Oh, whoops, wrong one. Hello, everyone. How's it going today? I hope everyone's having a great time. It's good to see all y'all. Sorry about that. I was a little bit late today because I just had to quickly go grab a coffee and then I ran to the washroom real quick. But how's everyone doing today? Also, it's 10 a.m. Oh, sorry, it's 10:01. You're right. I'm a minute late. My bad. But yes, how's everyone doing today? I'm Free Lee in first, as usual. Fresh Pandemic, good to see you. Savvy, good to see you as well. How you both been? I hope you're both doing well. Doing good today. I got a drawing tablet. Hell yeah, that sounds fun. So, today's plan, chat, as we know, is I need to get this goddamn Kushite Restoration run done. And in order to facilitate that, I wanted to do a restart, because our Colonial Nubia game, while very funny, was dead on arrival. It was just with the fact that I looked at the save later, without Terra Incognita on. Yeah, no, the Ottomans were completely gone. And the Mamluks had owned all of Anatolia. Like, there was no way we were going to beat the Mamluks as a Colonial Nubia. So, I'm going to switch to playing as Makuria this time, which will give us a 4 or 5 free instead of a free. And we're going to see if we can rush Tech 4, and then Merc spam to take out Ethiopia. I think that's the only way we get this run done, followed by the fact that it would actually be nice to grab the provinces with Judaism before Ethiopia converts them. Because if we can grab the Jewish provinces, we can do free achievements in this run. We can get a blessed nation for being Coptic. We can get the Kushite Restoration for owning all of Egypt. And we'll be able to get Shamat is not, which is, as a Jewish nation, own all of Egypt and have Jewish communities. So this is going to be a big run, but if we can knock all 3 out of the park, I'll be really happy, I think. You know what I mean? So let me know what you think about that, chat. And in the meantime, let's get into it, shall we? Whee! Oh, no, I need to be over here. Yeah, I'm over here for EU4. Right. All right. There we go. I just need to lower my volume a little bit. There we go. But yeah. I'm doing some art today. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know if you're in the Discord, Savvy, but if you are, throw it in the Discord. I always love seeing the art people create. Sounds like soup decoration art. So true. Alright, so, going to be playing as Makuria, and we're going to see how this goes. My current plan right now is we day 1 Dongla, which sounds horrific out of context, but I promise that's a legit strat. The day 1 Dongla strat, chat. And then what we're going to do is we are going to... Sorry, I'm just getting comfortable. We are going to attack Alodia if we can, if they're not out of Ethiopia. Though I find if I play as Alodia, Ethiopia rivals me. If I play as Makuria, they're best friends with Alodia. I hate them for it. But it's just an example of the EU4 player bias. Alright. You can see I wanted to see if Kushite Restoration as Ethiopia was possible. It's not, sadly. But it was an interesting idea to see if I can culture convert the Nubian, form Nubia, and then do it. But it sadly was not possible. What happened to the last run? It just died. It's not, like, there's no way I was going to beat the Mamluks in that run. I was behind on tech, I had no economy. You know what I mean? Alright, so first thing we do, take out the horse. We don't need him. As much as I would love to do a cavalry only run, we can't this time. And then, actually, I want to get the free company. Alright, in terms of rivals, we rival Bea. We're not gonna... Actually, we'll rival Dongola just for the upgrades there. And then I want to befriend Ethiopia and not Medri Bahri. We'll see what Alodia has, but yeah, like, literally everyone is hostile to us already aside from Medri Bahri, which really sucks. We also want to improve relations with the Mamluks, just to make sure that we don't get attacked from behind. We could adopt Islam, honestly. But I want to be able to get the Nubian ideas, because I do like them quite a bit. And the Nubian mission tree is also really interesting. Aside from that, you can see we have like Liberate Cairo, Liberate Khazio Ibrim, Patriarch of Antioch. That just gives us... Oh, actually, that gives us a little bit... Nice. So, everything we want to do, we want to take Discipline right away. What I was trying out in the past was Missionary Strength first. Because what that would allow us to do is that would let us take... that would let us, you know, get Khazio Ibrim back, which would be quite nice. But I think what we do instead, because that's... that would take 256 months, I think what we do instead is we'll summon the Diet. That will give us Friend Bea's rivals. That advisor cost being cheaper would be nice, actually. Yeah, we'll get the cheaper and improve relations, guys. Normally, you get a claim on Sara Nubia, but we didn't get this time, unfortunately. Nikolai, welcome in. Greetings, fellow humans. Hello. That sounds like situation. Date one dongle gondola. So true. What happened to the last run? Yeah, I was wondering. Mamluks are a harsh mistress. They honestly are. Like, I need the Mamluks to lose, is the big thing. But the issue is that these fuckers always ally the Ottomans, which prevents Ottoman expansion to the east. We relied on this in our AEIOU run, but in this run, it's actually really screwing us over. And, yeah, because if you look at the run that we did as Nubia before, when I looked at it out here in Khadida, the Mamluks were all the way over in Morocco, they had all of Anatolia, they had all the way out to Persia, and they owned half of the eastern coast of India. Like, there was no way I was going to beat them. Which is quite unfortunate, because it was a good run otherwise. Like, Colonial Nubia was really interesting. But it just didn't work out how I wanted it to, sadly. Alrighty. I think we're doing Will of the Martyrs. Grab the discipline. We'll convert that. Let's grab... I want... Honestly, with the amount of land we have here, I'll take the religious states. Primacy of the nobility and the land of commerce. I'll seize land. It gets us back up to 15, which doesn't remove the autonomy penalty, sadly, but it is what it is. I'll take the free... You know, the less expensive advisors. Enforce unity of faith, which goes away once we convert anyway. Expansion of zealotry, just so we get the morale of armies. Religious culture, and religious diplomats. And that should help us... The idea being here, but if we can get Ethiopia in a PU, I'd much rather have that than having to fight them, because fighting Ethiopia is so annoying. But if we have to fight them, we have to fight them, right? That's the idea today, I think. Space joining your server. Is this a new game? Yes, we're starting a new game as Makuria instead of Alodia. Because Alodia is just a lot harder to do as. Which sounds silly, considering that as Makuria, we don't have feudalism at game start. In fact, we're the only ones without feudalism in this area. It's utterly fucked, but... Trust me on this, I think we'll be able to get there. I know for a fact we can at least take on Dongola, which is nice. That's if we get a good general, though. Of which he is not. Of which he is. Okay, I have to be careful using my leader as a general without having an heir. But, you know what? Nothing to risk, nothing... What was it? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Alright, so we're going to go until December 11th here, and then we're going to declare... Oh, sorry, December 12th. And we're going to declare war on Dongola. That'll give us one morale tick for our mercenaries. Which, honestly, might be worthwhile to actually wait for. Yeah, I think it's worthwhile to wait. Alright. There we go. Actually, no dongle, we can take it. We'll start the war, and then we just won't attack them until we get more of our morale back. I think that would be the smartest plan, honestly. I don't want to adopt Islam. I want to stay Coptic so we can get a blessed nation. That's the plan right now. And what else do we want to do? I think right now we just wait for those morale ticks to go up. I gotta sneeze 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay. Sale of titles would be nice, honestly, but we're not exactly losing enough money to warrant that right now. Oh, the other thing I wanted Ready to Council and Supremacy over the Tribal Kingdom. And then you guys, I want a commercial board. And I also wanted yeah, there we go. Aristocratic Counselors. Then I think that's everything I wanted from these guys. Yeah, we'd get city expansions, which is province governing cost, which Also, I learned about infrastructure recently. That was not in the game last time I played, which gives us more dev costs as well. Oh, I want development of temples. So once we drop Enforced Unity of Faith, we'll be able to get development of temples. Which just means we have to wait for 41 months for our area to start there. Alright, I'd say that's enough morale now. Let's go in. We have a 4 shock general, so I'm pretty confident. Yeah, they have free fire and nothing else. So we're gonna see how this goes. Hopefully it goes well for us. We have the morale boost. Oh, you know, I should have gotten a military advisor. That's my bad. Alright, so that's what we call a restart. Because we just get stack wiped here because of no forts in this early of the game. And welcome to Makuria gameplay, chat. That's just how Makuria gameplay will be going. But if we can get a run that lives to where we can get Nubia, I'm pretty confident we can do this. So aside from that, who else is excited for EU5, eh? I've been rewatching a lot of the promotional videos that like Corbett and Absolute Habibi released recently, and it looks so much fun. It literally just looks like the best parts of Vicky Free with the best parts of EU4, and I'm so excited for that. There we go. Also, fun fact, so I was looking up about Lower Nubia the other day, which is where Makuria is, right? And Kazir Ibrim. Kazir Ibrim is actually the only surviving archaeological site of Lower Nubia. And that's because in the 1960s, the Egyptians built the Aswan Dam, which caused Lake... I forget what the lake's called. It starts with Lake Nasir, which pretty much just flooded all of Lower Nubia. Not this one, obviously, because that's part of the Sahara Desert, but specifically these areas here, all the Lower Nubian sites were completely flooded by Lake Nasir. It's really interesting because it's like... It's one of those times, right, where the needs of modern people supersede the needs of archaeology. Alright, let's do this a little bit better this time. I want religious state. I want primacy of the nobility, and I want land of commerce. I want commercial advisory board. I want right of council, supremacy of the tribal kingdom. Secret counselors. And then I want enforced unity of faith, expansion of zealotry. Not religious culture, hit that one accidentally last time, development of temples. And actually there was one more that I wanted. Was it religious culture?
Ruston, I have a message from the field. You
yeah, what's up? Okay, cool, thanks for saying whoa. How's it going, Squeeble? It's good to see you. Sir, the art has hit the server. Ooh, let me see this. Always lovely to see art. Oh, wow! Very well done. Holy shit. I love that. Oh, I like the little chibi one with the pear, too. That's adorable. Savvy, that's actually so cool. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, no, please, by all means, post your art, like, whenever you get some done. I love seeing art like that. Discipline... we have everything we need. Honestly, religious culture could make sense for us because we're pretty much only... No, because we're going to be taking over Ethiopia this game. Because we need Ethiopia for scaling alongside the gold mines in Kappa and Damot, so... Thank you, the pair one's my bestie and the first one is compliment info. Oh, nice! That's cool. Can you show it on stream? Yeah, sure, let me get a display capture going here. So we have the first one here. There you go. Sorry, the chat box is in the way, but I don't want to rescale it, so we're just going to have to deal with that for now. And then the second one, what's this little one? This is the one that I said like, was adorable. I love the little pear. That's incredible. There we go. Alright. I'm getting attention, of course. I know, it's something I've always done where it's like, you know, I love inspiring and I love supporting other creatives, right? Like, I'm not gonna like, you know, be like, oh no, like just go check the Discord. Also because actually with M3 Lee I might be like that because I know M3 Lee's not in the Discord, but that's just because we're all shitters to M3 Lee here. Alright, let me grab this. Let's get the force women, actually, and then we'll also grab the mercenaries. Dongolan never gets a nearby ally, at least. So we might actually be able to play a little bit slower this time. Now that is a good general. A 4-3-0-0, I don't mind taking. That will help us a lot. Alright, let's get the agenda. Yes, there's the mission to protect our brethren in Sara Anubia. Which might be an idea. Honestly, take Beja first. I'd rather show strength on Beja, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll go with the burger proposal there, just because I want to show strength on Beja. And then work my way down. We'll increase with Medjugorje as well, see if we can get an alliance there, maybe against New Ethiopia. Okay, Elodia went with Medjugorje, which is nice, because that means that I'm probably not going to go with Ethiopia. That is solid. Okay. Get the boys up over here. Mongolia still has no ally, you love to see it. The Mamluks are going after Aniza, which is these guys here. And Ducladir is still around. Okay. Sometimes Ducladir is the first target of the Ottomans, and it's really interesting. Oh, I also did forget that we are already in 1445. It's one downside to constantly having to, what's it called? Restart. It's just one of those unfortunate things. Hey, Fireman, welcome to the assemblage. Thank you. How's it going? Alright, let's get you over here. There we go. Alright, you guys are at 8k with Cav, I'm at 6k. Now, I think, we hire the free company. And no line. Oh, okay, why is the rest? It's the rest that aren't making their way over here. Everyone around them hates them. Here we go. We got 10k this time. We will throw on war taxes just to offset a little bit of that cost. Get military power up there. And we'll see where this goes, eh? Get that little morale tick. Do we have any advisor? We have morale of army advisor. Let's go in the debt for this. And we'll be able to, make this back. And if we don't, then, rip us. Right, morale leader plus free company plus discipline and all that. Oh, wait, did I take discipline? I did, okay, good. Alright. So we start with morale down, but we are almost a full point of morale ahead and 2% discipline ahead. And we take the battle. Nice. Alright. So we could go and stack wipe them, but I find with how few forces we get in Nubia, it's not worth the manpower to go stack with them. So for now, just let them build back up, that's fine. We'll take Dongola itself. That will give us all the way up to Shendi. And that will give us 30 ducats back, which won't be... Actually, that would be enough to pay off most of our estate loans. The extra will be pretty much doubling our development. And so when we go from there, we'll be able to... take, refinance our loans with the burgers. Alright, we won that battle, which means we don't need that mill dev anymore. Just save on some money there. And honestly, let's not sell titles yet. Let's not. Selling titles would be silly at the moment. The fact that we only have livestock really sucks. Because, like, even slaves aren't the best trade good. What we need to do is we need to get down into Sobo and, like, the Ivory and Butana and Al-Qadif. And I think Senar is more livestock, okay. And then that's just all livestock. Then we don't have gems until we hit the coast, sadly. And that's just the issue with Nubia as well, is like there's nothing for us in terms of trade goods. Like, you come over here, we either have wool, livestock, slaves, or grain. That sucks. We have a little bit of salt or slaves down in Fazugli. And then it's all just slaves. At least down here, like, you know, you have coffee, you have slaves, you have gold. And slaves do get better as a trade good later on. We have some cotton here, which is actually quite nice. And then incense all around the Horn of Africa. But, actually, you know what? Somalia actually does have some quite good stuff, but it really doesn't get good until you hit Kilwa and Mutapa. Which, I don't want to do an entire East Africa conquest game, but it might be, depending on how the Mamluks form in this game, it might just be what we need. How's the map painting going? It's going good. We've only had one restart, so you know how it is. But we have we swapped to Makuria instead of Elodia, and we're doing pretty good so far in this department. They're about to take over Janjiro. Alrighty. We're gonna have a lot of loans here, but like I said, we're gonna be able to make it back when we refinance. I'm not worried. We're just gonna do this methodically, and we'll be fine. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, oh shit, we ran into them, but nope, that's a stack wipe. Alright, so if that's stack wipe, that means we no longer need the mercs. So you guys come back. And what we'll do is we'll just be able to delete them, get them out of here, and we're already fixed our budget problem. There we go. It's that simple, Joe. Now, what we could do is if we wanted to get, okay, never mind. Medjugorje. Oh, really? I think I should have gone with Medjugorje. Damn it. I've never seen them get the personal union like that before. That's crazy. Alrighty. That causes issues for us, I must say. Alright, what we do... Okay, these guys are about to attack me. Has to be like that. Medina and Adal. Okay, them being allied with Adal is very annoying. Because Adal actually could get over to us, I think. Damn, you hate to see it. Okay. Because what I was planning on doing is I was going to take Bea out with a show strength real quick. But I think that guarantee independence... Yeah, the guarantee even applies to when I can't take them over, which is interesting. So we'll have to wait for Ethiopia to drop that guarantee, sadly. Alright, well, we at least got all of Dongola. I'm happy about that. Dongola, we'll see Dongola. No, I want a little bit more, buddy. Yeah, this is what I mean where when I say, like, you really need to have a good start in order to get this achievement off the ground, which is unfortunate. But it is what it is, right? Like, there's only so much you can do. Alternatively, what I could do in the future, if I need to restart again, what I'll do, I think, is we'll, Did I get this? Oh, I never even... Did I not start converting you? Damn, that's crazy. $72 months? Yeah, that's fine, whatever. God, Sunni provinces are so hard to convert in this game. Alright. Elodia has no allies, but what I could do against Elodia, maybe, is, if I could stack wipe them with the 8k there. Maybe I wait for Tech 4 before I take on Elodia. Or I could stack wipe them right now. No, no, they're morale fully recovered. I was gonna say, wait a second. It's fascinating how your voice stands out in the background in such a way that I do not forget that you're speaking, but I still do not recollect a single word said in the last few seconds. I'm glad I have a background voice. I don't know, it's how I've always talked, right? So, that's interesting though. I appreciate that, Savvy, thank you. Okay. The loans, I need you to, like, unconditionally surrender, please. Or maybe what I do is in the future... I was hoping Elodia would kind of go to war with them by now. Oh, they're out of Ethiopia. Okay, it's Jover. It's so Jover. Yeah, okay, so Bea lost their guarantee. I think this is a restart. I don't see how we go from Donkla anywhere. So I'm gonna restart here real quick. Because I don't see where we go from here. Perfect second one of the streamer show. Great job. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, because getting the personal union, like, why does the AI have better luck as a Lodia than I did? I'm pissed. Man, I love your voice. That's what convinced me to follow you when I found your stream. Oh, you guys are so sweet today. Thank you. It won't save you in the EU4 multiplayer. I will still, or the Stars multiplayer. I still will attack all the chatters, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Actually, EU4 MP is something I really want to get back into. Especially because, like, now that I'm playing the EU4 again, I feel so rusty. Like, there's so many new mechanics that I feel like I'm not taking advantage of. And it's one of those things, like, I really want to get back into. Because I haven't played EU4 multiplayer since before Emperor. I think, actually, the Emperor update is what stopped me playing because my laptop couldn't handle the lag that Emperor brought because it was so unoptimized. And so I was playing in this one-person stream multiplayer MP game. I forget who they were now. I forget what they were called. I'm banned from their Discord server, though. Because I played as Oirat, made a deal with the Persia player, and the Russian players, to the point where I think I had formed the Mongol Empire by, like, 1535. The streamer was playing as Burgundy. And I was just a Mongol Empire on the borders of the HRE by 1535. So he broke his own rules of only one player alliance, got all of the European players against me. Lost, got stack wiped, kicked me from the game, declared no AI on the Mongol Empire, and then killed the Mongol Empire and said that he was the better player. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. In the mid or late game? That's unheard of. Cops and Stillhearts. Like, yeah, no, this was back in like 2020, I think it was 2020. But, I forget what year Emperor came out, but it was quite the silly little fiasco, because I was sitting there going, oh. Like, I get it, I cheesed a lot and I made backroom deals with players, but, like, I still played good Oirat. I'm a very good Oirat player. Excuse me. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Honestly, I think we go Bea first. I think that's our only issue, which means we need to get up. We need to get up with Ethiopia, just to become friends there. Yeah. Wow, damn. Mercantilism right in the first. Oh, okay, I went too fast there. Let's go here. I hit spacebar by accident and beat on speed 4, just immediately finalized everything. Did I get a good general? Okay, not as bad. We lost one fire pip, we got one maneuver pip, that's okay. They're allied with Davos here ain't gonna do shit. Let's go. Alright. Forge Religious Unity. Take the Discipline. Give them... I want Forge Unity of Faith, Expansion of Zealotry, Religious Diplomats, Religious Culture, Development Temples. That works for me. We don't need the cheaper admin advisors because we're not even getting to the point where we need admin advisors. And once Enforced Unity of Faith is down, we should be fine. Okay, let's hope we can get these guys in on time. Okay, this split off one, that's strange. We have the reinforcements though at least, so we should be okay. And we're fine, let's go. So that's the nice thing about fighting Bea first, is that they actually don't... They don't have an army that can contest you, unlike Donkla. Donkla can contest you. But Bea really is just... They're too poor. Because they have, what? 3, 7, 11 dev. Donkla has 5, 9, 13. So... Yeah, cough, totally unmentioned. Hearts of Iron 4, 1938. Speed 4 is always slower than Speed 2 at the start of the game. Really? I've never had that. I continually play Speed 4 on... Like, Speed 5 is usually slower than Speed 4 in some of my games. But I've never had Speed 4 slower than Speed 2. Let's appoint new diplomats, get as many points as we can. Okay, who just declared war there? Just saw someone declare war. Ajron. It's the Mamluks. It was the Mamluks on, and he's on Ducladir. Okay, Ducladir getting out of the game early. This would give the Mamluks a border with the Ottomans. That's what we need. Alright, let's see. Do we have a mill advisor? We have a manpower cost one. That's not great. What can we do? Let's start converting you. For now, I think the best thing we do is just not worry about it, honestly. We'll take this fight. We should be able to win it, hopefully. Really, even with the morale bone. With that discipline and morale, we still lost? Just because of the cav, maybe? Alright, well that's us. Okay, so I think with Mercurio we need to get the free company either way. I was a little bit too idealistic there with having strict. I thought strict was gonna be... I know discipline doesn't matter as much in the early game. Discipline matters a lot more in the late game, and morale of armies is what you want in the early game, but I was still kind of hoping, you know? It convinced me to follow you that you know rocks and I want to steal your brains. Ah, I see. What do you want to learn about rocks? Always down to talk about rocks? Multiplayer was my usual experience. Well, yeah, well, multiplayer is a different beast, right? Because you're always brought down by the weakest link. Alright. Let's do this. Let's not do that. Also, so that decision right there is why every time we'd play as Elodie and Mercurio would swap to Islam, is because they have that decision at the start of the game. Which is incredibly annoying. Go. Of course you need to get faith, expansion of zealotry, just culture, just diplomats, and development of temples. Restricted councilors, right councils, pharmaceutical states, and commercial advisory board. Alrighty. Still no morale of army guys, which means we're gonna need the free company. But hopefully we can get this before Beha gets into the war this time. We get the free company right now, so we can get that. Actually, we're not gonna get that morale of army ticks. Can we get a good general? That's a decent general.
Preston, I have a message from the field. Rocks are so awesome, rocks are so cool. I already ate 6 of them and now I shit like a ball.
No, Florson, you're not supposed to eat rocks. Oh my god. That is incredible, thank you. Alright, we want to... Ooh, you're hostile to us this time. You hate to see hostile Mamluks. Alright, I'll take that discipline. Alrighty. Honestly, we have the money for it. Let's actually keep the cab this time. Let's keep the cab this time. We get the morale of armies from Conquest. There we go. And then what we'll do is we'll show strength Dongla, I think. There we go. Oh wow, full stack wipe. Holy shit. Okay, easy then, let's go. We'll get the siege started. Was not expecting a full stack there. That was inspiring to say the least. And we'll be taking more Coptic provinces as well, which will be nice. Alright. We'll ally with them. They're not gonna do anything with us until they stop being hostile. Mamluks being hostile to us means that if once Ottomans get into Syria, we might be able to ally with them, purely just because of the fact that they want to be, they want to prevent Mamluk expansion. So we might be able to get away with this, actually. We don't have the burger loans this time, so we'll actually be able to take out burger loans to pay off any normal loans we acquire here, which isn't bad. I'm not going to offset with war taxes. I do want that Militech, because I want to hit Militech 4 before Ethiopia, which Ethiopia has a 655, so that's going to be a hard task at hand. But because, like I said, I want to be able to take one of these Jewish provinces, so we can have Judaism in the back as our for an achievement. Burger loans? Do you need to eat burgers so often that you need loans? No, for the record, for those of you who don't know, burgers are the townsfolk. But yes, the McDonald's loans. We use the mercenary manpower to beat up, get the siege here, just so we're not spending that much money on our own stuff. I don't want to waste any manpower we have, it's quite precious to us. My goodness, it's a Russian. Hello, Cox, how's it going? How have you been? I caught one of your streams the other day, or it's not the other day, sorry, it was last night I was lurking in your streams. I hope it went well. 42%, really? Oh, okay. Blessed are the people who complain about siege progress. Alright, there we go. Get the money back. Take all those provinces. Take the money, there we go. That gets us feudalism, which we want, so we can get Tech 4 right away. And now, so you can see our loans are 10 instead of 4. This is significantly better. Gotta pay off those loans. And we still have a little bit left over. So we're gonna core all 3 of those provinces. We're gonna hope that Ethiopia doesn't hate us anymore. Ethiopia still hates us. They get the claims. Okay, they don't have the claims yet. For some reason, Demote gets a claim on Berber. I don't know why. It's in their mission tree though, and Ethiopia will occasionally go for it, which is very annoying. Which means I want to build up a little bit more to force limit. Here it looks like a baby foot, small inland Italy. Kind of does, doesn't it? So now what we do, Elodia, who you out with? Just Kappa? You have 8k, Kappa has 6k. Okay, they're at war with Janjiro. What I'm hoping happens is that Ethiopia will go to war with Kappa right afterwards, and then I can sneak in on Elodia. That would be what's ideal for me. Or alternatively, we take out a loan, we get the free company back, and we just go in on Elodia right now. We have a good general. The issue is I would need to see Elodia's general before I can decide. Actually, you know what? That's not true. Chad, have you ever considered that? Fuck it, we ball. When can I get them again? Reinforce speed, recover army morale speed. It's quite slow, yeah. Alright. Let's take out a war chest here. And, ooh, we can get the Nubian company, right? That's a little bit more pricey, but they have a really good general. We're grabbing that. And they don't have the issue with the free company. I need to take out Elodia now before, Ethiopia gets them. That's the big issue right now. I don't know how to claim. Oh, I don't get a. Oh, you know what? I should wait before declaring war on Beja so I can get the claims on every neighboring province idea. That's on me. Oh well, this isn't gonna take too long at least. All right, Mamluks are fine now, being at plus 50. They're not hostile to me anymore. That's all we needed. Let's take that loan out. Ooh, that's actually might be too much loans. Okay, I messed that up. Well, we know the basic idea for Beja now, at least. We go Beja, we grab... Can't claim their throne, we have the same dynasty. No, because they're hostile, right. Yeah, okay. This would be considered suboptimal, I won't lie. That's a lot of loans. Stars and music is so good. Yeah, no, I do love the music in this game. Oh, we have our independence guaranteed by Ethiopia. Okay, that's a start. Don't like that they're hostile towards us. Oh, no, there we go. Now they're friendly. Huge. Alright, you know what? Maybe this isn't a restart then. I feel like I want the Ethiopian alliance just as a backup. Now, on Monarch Def, we do get PU'd by Ethiopia, which is unfortunate. Alright. We are just eating loans here. How many loans can I have? Up to 47? I'm nowhere close to 47. Okay, we got this, chat. By the way, have you played Kenshi before? I have a feeling you're kind of... Oh, I fucking love Kenshi. I'm so excited for Kenshi too. I've been following the dev updates. But, my favorite Kenshi run I've done is I started at Rebirth. And I led a slave revolt at Rebirth and actually managed to take over Rebirth itself. Which is really hard to do because there's just so many, like, paladins there. But, of course you are. Yeah, of course. Of course. I've been playing Kenshi since it released. Alright. That was Mamluks attacking Ducletier, I believe? I didn't see what the, How much interest? I'm gonna be at a lot of interest. Come on, just one more tick, or 2 more ticks, I think. 2 more months and I get, the claim. Oh, really? I was robbed at the last second. There we go, okay. Fabricate claim. Yeah, it didn't really matter which one I took. And then allied with Kappa. I get Ethiopia in. No, they're in debt. Okay. In that case, I vassalize Kappa because I'm allied with Ethiopia. There we go. Okay, so we vassalize Kappa. That gets us a gold mine. And then these guys attack. We attack way later. We give those to Kappa. Okay. We have an idea, chat. I have a plan, Arthur. Alright, Mamluks declared on Davos here. We gotta take out these guys before the other guys get in here. Come on, come on, come on. Diplomat. Nice, huge. Okay. Alright, this run has legs, chat. This run has legs. Nice. Army professionalism. Oh, and a stack wipe? Stack wipe? Huge. Oh, we're not gonna... We didn't get it. Alright, in that case, we just sit here and we wait. Now we put on those war taxes, because unfortunately we're just not going to be able to get them upperwise. We need to have the money here. Increase inflation just a little bit. Sell some titles, honestly. Pay back a few of the loans, just to get a little bit of that interest off of us. We take Soba quite quickly, which would be nice. And then we just play a defensive game. Hey, Yed, how's it going? Alright, there we go. That gives us Kasir Ibrim, which will give us Missionary Strength. You'll love to see it. And then once those Ever cores are done with the Bay and Separatists, which we will have to go back and take out. Oh, I just have extra men here. That's crazy. So we take over, Alodia here. And then we come back up, we'll deal with the Bay and Separatists. And then we go for Kappa. Kappa got attacked. Oh, Kappa got attacked by Ethiopia. Okay. Well, there goes that plan, I guess. That explains why Ethiopia didn't want to join. But you know what? We still got Alodia, so that's fine. And then we use Medjugorje to go against Adal and so we use Ethiopia. We break their alliance with Medjugorje, which means I want to get create favors with you. And well, how's the conquest? It's going pretty good. We've had the restart a few times today, but it's not bad. Did you join against Ethiopia? You did not join against Ethiopia. Huge. That means Ethiopia can't steal land from me. Yeah, honestly, it sucks I'm going to lose Kappa. I wanted that gold mine, but that's going to be fine then. We still get Nubia, at least. So after this, we'll go against Dongola and just absolutely clown on them for show strength. They'll get us 100 of each point. We take Tech 4. We go in on Medjugorje. We go in on Adal. We'll have a fun time. Get that down. Alright, once again, take you guys, get you out of here. We don't need you anymore. And just start carpet sieging. There's the... Actually, you know what? We do need those guys for the Separatists, I think. The Separatists have a 2-star general. Great. Alrighty. Let the Separatists take the land for now. I want to make sure that I get all the Lodia. Diplomatic relations, global trade power, autonomy change, please, actually. Yeah, there we go. All this group up here. The state. 4 ducats or 10 prestige. Take the prestige, obviously. Get these guys out. There we go. Go take out these Separatists. Actually, the Separatists are going to stay over in the Mamluks, I guess, and the Mamluks will take them out, so that's fine. So, in the meantime, then, we can just disband these guys. And Kappa's out, which means Alodia is all ours. And we'll get 50 ducats from that, which is quite nice. And a lot of territory. It's just that simple sometimes. Now we get rid of these Nubian mercenaries once this area goes down. There we go. You guys come up here, I guess, because you can't disband next to a hostile nation. Actually, you know what? Since we're here, we might as well... How many loans are we at? I mean, what are our loans at now? 20? That's doubled our loan cost. Honestly, wait a second, actually. I want to go in on Dongola right now while we have these mercenaries. That 2-star general is really nice to have. And there goes the Separatists, so I don't have to worry about the rebels. You guys follow around, consolidate regiments best you can. And just stay here to make sure they don't come back, I guess, because they like to run off into... The shattered retreat into uncolonized territory is always weird to me, I must say. You guys go join them. Alright. Okay, so this is going to be a show strength war. This will just get us monarch points, which will be very nice. Flee into the wilderness? True! Hey, my Starian, welcome in! Mamluks declared war on that. Oh my god, okay, Mamluks going hard into Arabia is concerning. Okay, Ottomans own Dukladir. So that, at least, is not the worst outcome. That means we will have an Ottoman v Mamluk war eventually. Now, what we don't want to see, though, is we don't want to see Mamluks going all the way back into Persia again like it did last time, because that was incredibly annoying. And already, I'd say they're taking too much of Arabia. I said about this. Oh, this is a take capital war. Okay. There's Tech 4. Same around me have Tech 4? No. Okay, good. Not that anymore. There we go. What is your plan for this run? Conquer the Middle East? I need the specific... So the achievements I'm going for right now are... I want to get a Blessed Nation, which means I need all 5 holy sites, which will be most of the Middle East, because that's these here. I need Alexandria, Oxum, which we already have, Antakya, Kazir Ibrim, which is our capital, and Yerevan, which is in Armenia. Antioch and Yerevan are going to be the hardest ones, because Yerevan is this guy right up here, which normally is under Ottoman control by the time I get up there. Kushite Restoration, which is the main focus of this run, is I need to own all of Egypt, which is why I'm like, damn, the Mamluks being an issue is going to be an issue. And then the second, or the tertiary achievement that I want to go for is Shamat is not, which means I need to become Jewish via these 2 provinces here, and take over Egypt. So I have 2 conquer Egypt focuses here, which is what we want to go for. Does that make sense? Flee into the wilderness, so true. There's the Universal Island of Europa going. It's going okay today. Hello, good luck with achievements today. Thank you, Polly. I appreciate it. Oh, hello, how's it going? So have an adventure and conquer the Middle East in the way, gotcha. Pretty much. The main things that we're going to be doing is we're going to be playing a lot with the, we're going to be very silly with the religious mechanics. And we're going to be very silly with diplomacy, because there's got to be somebody who I can ally up north. And I'm just hoping that the Ottomans are able to do what they do best. Let's get that core creation cost, actually. Still corn anything? Yeah, so what we can do now, actually, is because we have core creation costs now, we can cancel all that and get it cheaper. And then it's just Butana we cancel. Core free, nice. What do we want to call the heir? We can just do a randomized name, or we can do like a proper dynasty if we want, chat. Core free isn't bad. It's over 9 points. I tend to disinherit if it's under 9 points. But yeah, let's leave that off to the side. I'll wait for chat to pick a name for him. I think I have 6 months to pick a name. I don't know. I don't know if it's like an event window or not. Alright, what's this mercenaries group's manpower looking like? They are not great, not bad. Okay, judging by the state of our economics right now, I think we actually wait until Tech 6 to take out the Ethiopians. Name it Maidstone. Oh, guys. Okay, fine. Yep. 57, come on, that's a roll of the dice. Nice. Yeah, I don't want to take it right now because that would be too much religious disunity, I think. Upper Nubia. Just went on Butana to be a goal. Are you a core of Dongla? Oh, you are, I see. Alright, well, we declared it as a humiliation war, so we're not going to be able to do anything else anyway. So let's just go take you guys out of the run-in. We have our own army now, which is nice. What are we looking at in terms of loans? Not bad. Can we pay back those burger loans yet? We did, nice. Alright, let's take them out again. We consolidate our debt, get rid of those 4%. There we go. Okay, we have 20 loans out of what? 29. Oh, okay, yeah, because we're at war, right? I forgot that you can't have as many loans while at war. Go. Get these guys back together. Wait for them to lock in. They're locked in. Actually, let's not take the... Does it matter if we take the river penalty? Let's be honest here. We're about to get Tech 4 on them anyway, which is a lot of morale. Yeah, it didn't matter, okay. I didn't think it would, but... Send them back to the Abyss. Alright, now the Rassets are getting taken out by the Mamluks, which will be quite nice. Rassets, do you want to just peace out? No? Okay, fair enough. Tech 4, there we go. Losing out on Kappa sucks, honestly, but what can we do, right? Okay. He is no legal heir. So, let's just get that. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize he was allied, or he was personally union with Ethiopia. Damn, that's gonna suck if Ethiopia gets that. Okay, let's start converting Berber. Go and throw on the policy there. Yeah, let's just go see if we can take you guys out. No, I guess we'll take you guys out first. Ooh, that crossing there was actually a bad idea. Okay, good. Unsupported cavalry. You'll love to see it. Okay, let's avoid more crossing penalties, shall we? Oh my god, can we please avoid crossing penalties? I am begging you. Let my people go. Alright, there we go. And because they're on the fort, they'll take the crossing penalty. Or they'll just be able to run away. That sucks too. Nah, that's too close. I don't want to take that penalty. Right, they revoked our guarantee, which is fine because we're allied now, so I don't mind that. Okay. Where do we go from here? That's the question now. Because, like, we can't do anything until the Rassets give up, which they haven't, surprisingly. Yeah, they don't... Really? They got sieged down and the Ottomans didn't full take them out? That's crazy. That is a lot of Mamluks in Arabia. Not the biggest fan, I must admit. Alright, well at least avoid the crossing penalty from the Nile here. There's some cores, that's good. Over here. Why is that a cross penalty? I'm on the east side of the river. God damn it, oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. I don't care anymore. I'm like a full morale point ahead. This is why I love Tech 4. Alright, just take them out now. There we go, thank you. Just want to show strength. Because that 30 power projection would be really nice to have. Oh, now Ethiopia wants to join. Curious. I know what we do here, okay. Know what we do here, chat. So, Ethiopia wants to join. Medjugorje Bari's only ally is Ethiopia. Wait, I can have up to 30 loans. They're on Tech 4 as well. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna repay the 10%. Like the $10 ones. There we go. So let's completely refinance here. Get rid of all those tenors. There we go. Okay, now we're all on 20 loans. We're down to 14. We get the free company. We call in Ethiopia to this war. And because we're in a war with them, they can't join a war against us. Which means I realize that we don't have... I've done this again where I forgot to get claims before going to war. I'm so used to having perma-claims from the Austria run. I didn't need music blasting my ears mode, so bye-bye. Have a good one, Savvy. So we got the Ethiopians in here. Oh, they managed to get military access over to their assets. That's crazy. Are they at war with Yemen as well? The Ratsits are actually insane for not piecing out earlier. Alright, the idea here is we're going to see if we can snipe Medjugorje Bari without taking too much from... without having to go against Ethiopia, hopefully. There we go. Okay. Which one has more dev? You have more dev. Okay, huge. Now we go in. I forgot we had the royal marriage. That's gonna suck, but it is what it is. Alright, come on, we can do this, I believe. 14th November, let's go. Huge. Alright, see, being a rat like this is unfortunate, but it's just what we gotta do. Destroy their army. You guys come down here, get the siege going. You are no longer need religious unity. Alright. We're gonna see how much money this costs us. This might have been a bad idea. But I think we can do it. I think we can get away with this. I really just want Masawa at the end of this. Like I don't really need to full siege them if I don't have to, but there's the unconditional surrender. Yeah, fuck. I was hoping we wouldn't get that. That means I have what? I have... Okay, calls for peace is fine. I can deal with that for a little bit. Until I take out Medjugorje Bari. Because if I take out Medjugorje Bari right now, then... what will happen is I won't be able to... Ethiopia will join the war against me. And I need to not let that happen. Okay, Mamluks are going to war with Ramazan. So we are going to see the war up north happen soon. And we're -5 with administration tech. Okay, that's okay. We need to get the assault in here. Encrypted. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the care package. Welcome to the assemblage. All right, let's get that assault here. There we go. I don't think that order assaults this early normally, but we gotta do something here. I need to finish this now. Alright, let's take up the army now as well. Oh, they're morale locked. I did not see that. Shit. That's unfortunate. Why are they morale locked? That's incredibly unfortunate for us, I must say. That is, well, I've never seen that happen before. That one's a new one. We at least got one of the siege ticks back, so unless they get a breach, we should be fine to take him out. Come on. Doing pretty good in the morale there. They get a crossing penalty plus a bunch of other stuff, which would be nice. There we go. Huge. Come on, give us the morale. Yes, let's go. Nice, there we go. Alright. How bad is that call for peace right now? We can at least peace out the Rassets, I think. Give us money. Nice. Crips. Oh, wait, you... Oh, we took... We took them over, you said. Oh, humiliate, right? Unfortunate. Yeah, I'll take all your money and your war reps. Okay, that's not what I want to not see. Okay, good. The vassals are helping us with this. No, vassals, get in here, please. Let's go. Okay, good. Okay, good. Ethiopia's vassals took the fall for the peasants. I'm glad to see that. Okay, let's attach you guys. Dongle and Separatists are going to be annoying. Well, we just need to take out Medjugorje. Oh, never mind. Ethiopia took out the Separatists. Okay, Ethiopia is an incredible war ally, I must say. There we go. Alright, Medjugorje is out. Huge, that will pay off that. And you, we will show strength against. Get diplomat back. Alright, there we go. Somehow that all worked out in the end. Except our economy. Our economy did not work out, unfortunately. But what we do now is we take some more loans and we start refinancing once again. Another 15. And we'll take out a few more just so we can get the burger estates paid off. There we go. And now we retake out those burger estate loans. And we refinance even more. Never chat. When in doubt, refinance it out. There we go. Would you look at that, chat? So now we're only paying 3 ducats every month instead of the previous amount. We'll get here. We will do our best here to expand. That's +1 across the board. Growth of capital is quite nice. We once again get a claim on every neighboring province, which is nice. We're pretty much just trying to beat the clock here now. Because we need to find a way to make money. Adel might be that way. Hadramaut and Yemen. Walaita. I assume Ethiopia would join for land. So Adal is 11k, Ethiopia is 17, Yemen is 8, and Hadramaut is 6. How's the tech looking? Ethiopia and I are looking pretty good on tech. They're on tech free. Okay, easy war. Oh boy, here we go to war again, chat. Give me the... No. Okay, what do you want from them? Oh, you want all of them. That's so cool of you. Okay. Alrighty then. So the nice thing about this is it means that Ethiopia will once again cover our ass when it comes to rebels, because they have their little vassal swarm, which cannot be not counted out. We'll give you land. Let's set up what we want first. I want here. I want Harar Jagal, because I want to have a Muslim vassal on it to give us institution. That's why I've not been deving the institution lately, is because if we get that great wonder, or that great project, I'll be quite happy. At the very least, though, I do want the trade center, and to be able to get to the rest of Africa. Because, like, Warsangali, for example, would be great to be able to conquer. Out of Aden, Mara, and Ogaden. So if I manage to take the strait here, I can stop them from coming over from Yemen, which would be quite nice. Well, we'll see how that goes, eh? Hope that all makes sense, Jan. Thank you for the care package encrypted. I will stretch and take a sip of my coffee. I can't really save because it's Iron Man mode, but imagine that it auto-saves every quarter, so you should be fine. And now it's actually worth it to sell titles. Let's get the estate here. Number of loans less than 1. Sure. Seize land, sell estates. Let's pay off some of those loans now. Let's make sure we're paying off those high interest ones. There we go, and we're back down to only losing a little bit of money, which is not bad. Histon? Hello, Grabtest, how's it going? So we're doing pretty good here, all things considered. And how are we doing for Renaissance from Harajugal? It's at 23%. So we're going to be a little bit behind on institutions, but we're not going to be that behind. Be gonst. Hello, Carson, how's it going? Yeah, so look at that, chat. We went from like 20 loans in debt to 11 loans in debt with -4 to -0.4. That's not bad. Alright, now before you ally any more people... Alright, have a good... Oh, I thought that was Carson lurking. Oh, you guys don't lurk each other. You know better. Alright, let's call on Ethiopia to this war. Let's go. I'm not going to be able to do anything against their navies, but as much coastline as we can take, we could still make this a colonial Nubia game, honestly. As long as these guys don't ally with the Ottomans, which they're not going to. Oh, okay, you guys are just lurking all of each other now. God damn it. Guys, we talked about this. Come on, it's embarrassing. Not in front of the new EU4 people. Alright, let's go. Nice, we got here. I want to get this crossing before Ethiopia gets it. And then what we'll do is we'll probably give Ethiopia... We'll give Ethiopia what we think they deserve. Let's put it that way. There's a duel of the century. Mutually assured works. Okay, Ethiopia got there, so let them get attacked. It's fine, I don't want them sieging that fortress. Now we go in, and that should start an attack with Ethiopia helping us. Let's go, huge. Now did we get the siege? We got the siege, even better. Alright, so if we can at least get the coastline here so we can get the Warsangali, I'd be very happy. Because Aden and Mara won't be able to get to me if I put a fort here. Or if there's already a fort here. I think I'd rather have the fort on the strait, though. And then that way I'd be able to take all of Warsangali. Who else are they allied with? Ogaden. Get a border with Ogaden, that'd be very nice. Only 6k, only 8k, like we can easily take that out ourselves. So. Age of Discovery wise, what are we looking at here? Nothing good, to say the least. So, no point in doing anything there. Let's get this all cored up. Okay, good, that's all good to go. Essentially, what we're trying to do here is we're trying to outscale Ethiopia so we can either eventually get them to PU, or we can just straight up kill them. That's the main goal here right now, Joe. Because if we can get the Horn of Africa, we can take on the Mamluks. Because we're going to go down into Kilwa and take out pretty much anything that's colonized on the eastern coast of Africa right now, we will be going for. And our main goal is to just outrun our loans. Kind of like Vicky Free, where you have to expand your loans, we'll be doing the same thing. And if we can use Ethiopia for as much of that as possible, I'd be quite happy. We'll see, Ethiopia will probably break their alliance with us, which puts us on a 5-year timer to build up our army back. Which, I'm not liking the look of our army amounts right now, honestly, if I had to be completely honest. Not liking the look of this. Really, inflation reduction would be quite nice for 50% of the cost. You Kushite religion right now? Is that even possible? No, I'm playing as Coptic. But, my plan for this game is we're gonna do a Kushite Restoration. Which means I need to take, all of Egypt. The issue is that the Mamluks are going hard this game, which means I can't take all of Egypt, unfortunately. Because as you can see, the Mamluks have already taken up most of Arabia. And, okay, good, they're not going in on the Timurids, at least. They're already allied before Mosa, actually, so they might be going in on the Timurids. No, they're not, okay. Let's start converting Al-Qadarif. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If I can get like these 4 provinces, I'd be very happy. Even just having a naval province is still a huge, significant boost for us. Like allied with Hadramaut and Mombasa, nice, because that means I can get down here to Mombasa and start attacking Kilwa, who's only allied with Malindi and Antamora, which is a Madagascar nation. And Kilwa's not strong yet because they haven't taken out Mutapa. I need to kill Kilwa before they kill Mutapa. If I can accomplish that, I'd be quite happy. That only has 3k men left, that's huge. Alrighty. Yeah, so we are pretty much just trying to outrun our debt, but our development, because we're getting more development every time we conquer areas, right? Which means we're getting more loans, which means we can always refinance our loans further down. Because right now we can have a maximum of 22. Ooh, that's not good. Why is 22 our maximum? I don't like that. That's scary. It doesn't unfortunately... Oh, there we go. I see. That's where Yemen went. I was wondering what they were doing up there. That's fine. We'll take out Adal first, and then... But yeah, okay, so they all got military access through the Mamluks. That's annoying, to say the least. There we go, Tech 5. Now what I could do is, I wonder if I could take... I could get Yemen as a vassal, that might be an idea, actually. That might be greedy, though. We'll see once Adal is taken out. This might be a big war, honestly. But I think the idea is we get Yemen and Hadramaut, or we get Yemen as a vassal, we take Hadramaut, we feed it to Yemen, and then we take the coast of Adal and we give some of Adal to Ethiopia. And I think that'd be fine. Keep Ethiopia landlocked. And then, okay, they only want 2 provinces, so actually let's... Okay, they want Hararis, unfortunate. So we have to get them at least 2 provinces, unfortunately. I'm kind of hoping we manage to get Adal broken before I lose my capital, honestly. Okay, good, they're going to go help my capital. Nice. Right, that is 8,000 men. Let's not attack into that. Actually, here comes Ethiopia. Now we're good to attack into it. Help me, my boys. We got into the battle first, which means we get the siege. And we stack with them even better. And I just lost my capital. That's not good. That's fine. We can go re-siege that afterwards. Alright, let's go take that down now. So I'm fine with the split of Adal. Because like I said, it means I get a border with Warsangali. Let's keep those relations high, just in case. Force Adal to break their alliance with Yemen. Interesting. Okay, I think the Mamluks want to take on Yemen. Oh no. They're only allied with Ajuran now. Oh no, chat. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, there we go. Mamluks declared war on Yemen. Okay, so there goes our Yemen idea. I think we stay out of Arabia, man. I don't want to risk the ire of the Mamluks. They don't even have claims on Yemen. That's crazy. Honestly, in that case, yeah, just beat up the Yemenis. Even if I just split Adal here, that's still a good boost to me, honestly. Like, that's still helpful. Alrighty. Mamluks are still friendly with us, Ethiopia is friendly with us, and we're currying favors. Well, I don't need the curry favors of Ethiopia anymore. There we go. Got our capital back. Alright. Not the worst thing that could have happened, honestly. And I could get Hadramaut as a vassal. if only for the trade center. Being too greedy if I try and get Hadramut as a vassal. Do we feel like that's too greedy, chat? Because who's Aiden allied with? Mara and Warsangali. So that would give... We would get the trade center, which I'd be happy with. Now, can I go out of my way to avoid giving Ethiopia what they want? No, they want Harar. Okay. They break the alliance with me, that would be unfortunate because they have 24k to my 8k. It's very hard to understate just how little I have in terms of resources here. Okay, they haven't started converting the Jews yet, which is good. Oh, except the society, nice, huge. That's good. Make you a state, please. Thank you. Okay. Majubari separatists. Let's just go take those guys out. Ethiopia. Actually, let's just have the Ethiopians handle it. There's no point in us wasting our manpower, especially when it's already so low for us. We don't want to take more out of army penalty. I see Ibram is getting pretty big at least, which is nice. But unfortunately, it is a livestock province. You can take these off now. Okay. Fun little time, to be sure. I think we can probably peace out Yemen now, eh? No, they won't peace out? That's crazy. In that case, what we do, I think, is we give them... I think we have to give them Harar and Dawaro, unfortunately. I don't want to give them these... I don't want to give them these two provinces, though. Or these free, because I can grab those later. And that will get me to Agadan. And also, Marahan I'm going to get for you, Warsangali. Then Ajaran will be difficult. The biggest issue right now, of course, being my force limit. Like, I don't have the economy to run this right now. Okay, there's Tech 5, that's huge. We are taking that ahead of time because we are going to be going on an absolute blitz of everyone after this. North African Warrior works for me. Alright, we got... Oh, high income, nice. Okay, construction costs will be nice. Nah, but we actually have anything yet. Because I've been coring too much. Any vassals I can release here instead of having to core? Release Asa, which would actually be quite nice, because they already have most of Asa. Yeah, I think we release Asa here, and release them as a vassal to Corvus, because I need to save my admin points for tech. I want to get the churches, because that will give me more dev cost development reduction as well. I think that's the plan right now. Oh shit, they got back. Fuck. Hadramut, no, you bastard, I want that province. Go unsiege, Go unsiege the Ethiopian provinces. If I lose that province because of that, I'm gonna be so sad, because I can't even get a claim from, here. Who's on me right now? Okay, good, that counts towards me. It was Ethiopia's army attached to me. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I lose this province, I would have been so upset. Alright, we have 87, that should be enough. Then I'm also gonna take war reps from them instead of, Alright, so you want here and here. You're happy now. There we go. I want all your money. How much do I get? Here we'll get 40. Well, that's not worth it then. Let's get war reps. And then 70, that works. Because that's still 21 at least. Alright. There we go. That's, okay, what we'll do is we'll release... Because that way we have a Muslim vassal in the area from when we want to take Harar from Ethiopia. Because Harar doesn't work if there's no, if it's not Muslim. Yeah, so... That's unfortunate. How many rivals available now are... Oh, Medina got free? What? Oh no, it's Hijaz that starts as the vassal. Right. We'll rival Aden, and we'll rival Yemen. Because we're about to surpass Yemen because they're about to die, which will be nice. And then we'll be able to go from there. And then here, what we do is we release Asa. There we go. And then give Asa Grant Province. Give them Zelia. And Grant Province. What are you? Argisa. Okay, yeah, that works. Alright, there we go. And that will save us some admin power, honestly. Start improving relations with you. Same dynasty as Warsangali? No, you're just called Warsangali. Curious. Okay, what's our truce with you looking like? 69, that works. By then, I think that means Funge spawns, and we just... Instead of vassalizing Funge like we did last time, we just kill them this time, because they will convert to Islam, and completely ruin us like what happened last time. Alright, let's continue onwards, shall we? I always hate playing super, like, hyper-aggressive like this, but it's like, what else do I do, right? You're no longer friendly, unfortunately, but you would accept a royal marriage. So, like, you're friendly enough to... 565, oh god, okay. I need the Ottomans to start making moves here, honestly. Hey, we're finally making money. Oh, no, we're not. We're getting close to making money, though, which is, like, equally impressive, I must admit. Let's take out one loan. And give me some more men. I'm out of manpower, that's gonna be an issue. What am I ahead of time on in terms of dev? Okay, I can dev push Diplo, and I can dev push military. Well, not military. I want to stack military so I can get quality and just run through it all at once. I think the idea slots we go this time are going to be quality, economic, and then go from there. I think that's the plan. Might get trade ideas of how far we are going into the Gulf of Aden. But we'll see how that goes. A new era, nice. Son of the Pious. Oh, Ian Church and Soba. Okay, absolutely, thank you. Soba is where I wanted the dev anyway, so that works for me. Yeah, so, God, not having Harar Jagol sucks. I hate that I had to give it to the Ethiopians, but what can I do, right? Ogaden has a border with me now, curious. What are my claims looking like right now? Not much. How many allied with Warsangali? I have 16 favors with you. Alrighty. I think we take out Warsangali and Ogaden, chat. What tech are they on? I'm on tech 5, they're on tech 4. That's a big plus for us. I say we go for it. Yeah, it's a 2, that's a 1. Okay, yeah, so they're not stacking mill points or anything like that. I think we just go for it before Ethiopia gets any ideas about taking Ogaden. And if we take Ogaden, we can cut off Ethiopia from the rest of the Horn of Africa. Okay, that's how we outscale them. I think we figured it out, chat. And then we just we use Asa as a vassal to obviously vassalize all of down here, and we just work our way that way. Okay. Can we get Asa to have a goal on that, please? So, if you have a vassal that is loyal, then they will develop claims on areas that you have marked as special interest. So if we can take out Ogadine, we'll be able to call in Ethiopia to any war, and we won't have to worry about it because Ethiopia will be unable to core it. So we need Ogadine here. Like, that is like vital. Alright. This is actually going remarkably well, chat, I must admit. We're gonna take not civil society. We're gonna take the national manpower here. Oh, okay, that's just when I was in the middle of saying this is going well. We have something that stops going well. So we cannot declare war now until Maidstone comes of age, unfortunately. That is not great, I must say. I'm not happy. I'm not a fan of that. But hey, at least we have a 6 admin now, so we can get up to date on temples at least. Having that stab drop also really hurts. Not war of Yemen and Ogeron. Okay, the issue here now is, do Mamluks take out Ogeron? If they do, I'm gonna be pissed. If they just take Yemen, I'm fine with that, but if they try to like claim anything from Ogeron, I'm gonna be hella pissed. Okay, Ethiopia's going for Wailata and Anaria. So hopefully they focus on that and leave Ogadine alone. Ogadine being only allied with Sengali will make this a very easy war for me if they allow me to have this war. Where the hell are you going, Asa? Hello? I'll take urbanization. Alright, in the meantime, I want to also dev push over here in Soba. Because it's already Coptic. Grain isn't the best resource, but you know what? I need the money right now, and I need the manpower. It's just the simple facts of it. It already has the church there too, so... level 1 Emporium, I could have upgraded... Actually, I say I could have upgraded. There was no way we were going to upgrade that in time. Wait, can I even claim here? Because... Oh, no, because I've made a mistake. Okay, where do you have claims right now, buddy? You need to start developing those claims. Alright. That's unfortunate. I should have kept Hargeisa for myself, honestly. I did not think about that, I must admit. Yeah, there's all how much that was a lot of inflation. Okay. Oof, you hate to see it. Where are we at right now? 28, 15. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, Aiden announces the new rival, that's fine. Alright. Everyone's happy, let's seize land, pay off the national debt. That's not happening anytime soon, buddy. Bro thinks we can afford to pay off our debts. That only paid off 2 of our debts. Sell titles was not worth it there, unfortunately. Alright. Honestly, I think what we do is we take back Hargeisa from Asa. Can I seize land? Hargeisa. It's unfortunate, but it's what I gotta do. I can always placate if needed. Let's actually take that. Can I make you a core or no? I can, okay, huge. Just so we can get the claims on Warsangali. And I want the claims on Ogadine now as well. Like I said, if I can take out Ogadine, I'll be quite happy. They're still only on Tech 4 too, which is nice. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, so what we do is we take Ogadine first. We'll, like, you know, siege them all down. And then we go for Warsangali. And for Warsangali, we can call in Ethiopia. I think that's what we do. Alright, give me that manpower modifier. I'm going to need it for where we're going next. Why is this so stressful? We should be fine here. I have not played this hyper aggressive in so long. This is fun, but I'm also like, I feel like I'm like teetering on the knife's edge when it comes to bankruptcy, right? Which I'm not. I'm only down like 1 deck a month. Okay, I do want, ooh, you know what? I do kind of want full 25, 14. That when we go to war, that'll bring us down to like 20 max loans, I think. Oh, we should be fine. Alright, let's core all these up. Conquer new states, nice. Just give us a claim on every neighboring state once again. You'll love to see it. So we have claims on all of Agadir and all of Warsankali. That makes it cheaper for us to take now. Assuming these are double the cost. That's 8. That's 12. That's 20 cost. 41 or 42 cost. We should be able to take most of Warsankali with those claims. Because claims do reduce the war score cost that you need. And now that we have that claim on Agadir. Oh, that's a permit claim. Oh. Permanent claim. Oh, nice. Alright, let's go in. They're only Tech 4, we're Tech 5. We're gonna take, which one is the war goal? Agadir. After actually has the most development, so we're gonna be going for After as the war goal. And we have Warsankali go in for us. Alright. Agadir just announced this as a new rival. You'll love to see it. Can I announce them as a rival? Mercurio. Diplo. I already have Yemen and Aden, no worries. Yemen's about to get eclipsed anyway, because they're about to die. And you're a vassal of Ethiopia. Alright. 3, 2, 1, let's go in. Okay, Ethiopia would join, that's huge. The first thing we need to do is we need to... oh, that's a 2-star general too, huge. That's... we just need to take our territorial claims, that's all. 14k, that's a lot. Marriage offer, thank you. I should have technically sent it to them. I think with Tech 5 we win that. I don't know about generals though, but if we get Ossus General in here, we... yeah, Tech 5 is just an insane bonus, honestly. Oh, and we managed to stack wipe them before they even got it. Oh, that's... I forget how good of a bonus Tech 5 is sometimes. I really do. There we go. So now that we have all these sieges possessed, now we can call in Ethiopia. There we go. That went almost picture perfect to how I wanted it to go, I must admit. Gonna see now since feeling big. No worries, Emperor. You have a good one. It's good seeing you. I got it. I don't think that could have gone better, I must admit. Alright. We'll siege this down ourselves just because we really do not want to deal with Ethiopia. Ethiopia can go siege down Warsankali for us, and because they're landlocked because of us, they can't core it, which means we'll get pretty much all of it how we want it. Alright. Alrighty. This is gonna be a tight wire, because, oh, 28 loans, 14, okay. So we're slowly working down our debt, which is nice. Let's get some more of these areas converted. And, yeah, there we go, Warsankali is full siege down. Nice. So, worst comes to worst, I only take the coast. And then, because I have a permanent claim on all neighboring areas, I will need to take, Bosaso. And then I will need to take, where else? Oh, Bosaso's a luxury good in demand, so that's nice at least. Ajuran is going to be the difficulty. Yemen, Mombasa, and Malindi. I think I'm going to want to save up for Ajuran, so some favors with Ethiopia. And I pretty much just use Ethiopia as my my guy just to punch everyone else. Yeah, see, like, Ethiopia claims those territories, but they can't do anything against that. Like, they can't actually take them, right? So... As far as I'm aware, I should be safe for now. And then we just do the same thing over here when Bunch spawns. We just, you know, we take Fazaguli, and then we just go in and we eat up all of Bunch. I don't know why they have claim. I don't know why they're trying to occupy these provinces. They literally don't have claims there. But you know what? It's an area I can't take. Yeah, it's like, oh, maybe because it's vital interest. But like, those are my claims there. I really can't do much about that. Alright, we're just waiting. Actually, do you have cores, buddy? You do not have cores on Azuron, unfortunately. Can't release anyone from you that might have cores. No. What about you? Any releasables? Hello, releasables? Enemy your releasables, please. I love releasables. Ah, Majortine. Majortine would just own Marahan. So that's not exactly what we call useful, I must admit. Unless I just wanted another vassal out here, so that also doesn't grow too strong. Who's Marahan allied with? Because they're all Tech Force, Mombasa and Pate. I would like to get Mombasa as a vassal. And Pate is oh, they're Sunni, they're not Ibadi anymore. Still are Ibadi. Doesn't matter, I'm staying Coptic this run. Get Mombasa as a vassal, conquer Pate, give Pate to Mombasa. That's a lot of dev down there on the Swahili coast, honestly, with those farmland provinces. Then we have Mombasa on the southern flank of Ajuran. Then we have Majortine on the north flank. Return from Eden Deckies, welcome back. Welcome back, Krill. Welcome in, you little boy. Go broke, go broke. So true. Let's go broke. Alright. Our poor fucking, our poor, like, people. They've been at war for 20 years now. Also, 8 more years until I can form Nubia by taking out Dongola, so that'll be fun. Our poor people, honestly. Religious zeal is 1490. That's unfortunate. That means I won't be able to convert these areas until then. I didn't realize they'd be able to convert them. 1487. Been quite a bit of disunity. We'll have to think about that one. About when we want to conquer Dongola. Because, like, they're not going to be able to get an alliance with me. They're simply too weak. Unless the Mamluks really decide they want to be assholes. But I'm hoping that's not... God damn it, I'm calling you! Allied with the damn Ottomans again. Alright, let's see what Warsangali will give us. You're willing to give us everything? Nice, you'll love to see it. So this will go to Majortine, I think. No, I can't release Majortine because fucking Ethiopia took it, damn it. Alright, this can all go to Asa then. I don't want to have any part of it, really. Alright, let's go see if they'll give us the siege over it. Woodwin is hurt, like, oh no! Hope you're doing better, at least. There we go, I got the siege general on it at least now. Alpha piece is gonna be annoying. We still have no navy. I'm hoping Asa develops a navy soon, honestly. But with making them pay for the fort, I doubt they will. Oh, their capital is Tajira, so capital fort plus actual fort is very nice. If we do end up going against any of the Yemenis. Which, with the Mamluks there, I'm praying we don't. There we go, okay, they gave it to us, huge. Alright. In that case, yeah, we just take that from Warsangali. That gives us a coalition of who? Warsangali, Marahan, Adal, Palkatine, Ajuran, Aden, and Yemen. I don't care. Coalitions are for the weak. Then we take out Agadine as well. We have a truce with most of those people, and that's the main reason why I'm not worried, honestly. Oh, we send the demand, there we go. Okay. So, we give, actually let's take that back, because now I don't need it as a core province. We give this all to Asa, that gives me churches, which is nice. We have quite a bit of money here to pay back loans. Let's pay back those 1%. And you'll see that we're at 59 loans now because we haven't given this all to Asa yet. So what we'll do is we will take out burger loans with the amount of development we have now. And then we will pay back some of those 4%. How we could use this, there we go, we're down to 8 loans now. And what we can do now, because we don't want to, you know, take all that quorum penalties, is we will grant province of Hargeisa back, Berbera, Sanag. We'll keep Las Quarry, just so that we have the Finofit there. We'll give Ogadine, because these are all Sunni provinces anyway, which I don't want to have to convert right now. After, maybe I could have kept after, I don't know. Werder, and Togdir. Okay, and then we can use this to get a claim on Marahan. So you can see how this all works. It's actually quite nice. Wow, Twitch Mobile is slow today. Nothing as bad with damage or pain. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, and we'll get that extra admin points. We use that to core over here. We will keep Lost Core, just so we can use it. And would you look at that, chat? We're not doing bad for ourselves here, honestly. And getting also stronger with that 2-star general will be quite nice. Mombasa and Pate. As long as they stay with only Mombasa and Pate and Tech 4, we got this easily. Full on Tech 5, Mutapa's still on Tech 3, so follows Tech 4. Kilwa is going to be our main rival going forward. Unless Ethiopia decides to be very silly against us, but... Ajuran, sure. In the meantime, I should also build up trust with Ethiopia. Favors, trust, thank you. For some reason their trust is reduced on me, I don't know why, but... Maybe it's because I stole all the land around them and they can't do shit to me now. Enjoy your lurk, crew. Okay. Marahan should be a very easy conquest. Let's start building up that spy network. Hey, look, we're only at -1 ducat a month. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's... Nope, I can't reduce that yet. If I could, I would love to get like a half-cost inflation guy, but... We haven't paid off our national debt yet, unfortunately. Actually, what I might do down in Pate is, unless Mombasa has a claim here, on top of those. Where are your claims right now? Just on Malindi. Yeah, so we vassalized Mombasa. We will take Pate for ourselves, get the claim on Kilwa, and honestly just go ham on Kilwa. Like I said, their only allied is Malindi, which we're going to be taking out anyway, and Antamora. Ooh, Malindi's allied with Azure. And who are you allied with? You're allied with Yemen, Mombasa, and Malindi. Well, Yemen's not going to be Yemen for long. We're taking Pate and Mombasa, which leaves Malindi. Now, we could... I don't want to fight Ajuran and Kilwa at the same time, so I think we declare war on Kilwa. We'll take out Kilwa. That takes up Malindi at the same time, and then we just fight Ajuran independently and pray we don't ally with the fucking Mamluks. I think that's the plan here, eh? We have one free merchant, so let's start moving Ethiopian trade power up. Just get us a little bit more out of the Alexandria trade node, best we can. We'll go take out those rebels, best we can. What we need is we need some forts in Nubia. I think Soba's a good location for it. Actually, probably not. The issue is there's like no good defensive territory. Aside from like, you know, the highlands here. But those aren't in Nubia, those are on the side of Nubia. Ooh, quality ivory, 20 prestige, let's go. Oh, huge. Again, the Lothian Separatists and Warsagali Separatists once again. That's just how it is sometimes. Alright, we might be able to do pretty good here, honestly. We're only 2 hours in too, which is nice. You know what I mean? Like, that's not bad. Okay, another loan, that's fine. Yeah, so you can see why I took those initial loans when we took out Akadin and Warsangali. We're giving it to Osta Course because it was such a larger loan. Now we only have smaller ones. Which sucks, because they're still 1%, but hey, it helped in the long run, you know what I mean? And now we'll do the same thing when we take over Malindi and, or sorry, Mombasa and Pate. We'll just be able to go from there. The question is, do I want a Corvus area? I don't want the overextension. Actually, yeah, let's stop core in this, because I'm going to give this to Asa after we take over Marahan. And then what I'll do is, instead of giving Asa all of Acheron, I'll make him Majortine. And then give Majortine all of Somalia. Or at least coastal Somalia. Like Italian Somalia versus like British Somalia. But, you know, that's 2 campaigns that we've had on this channel where it goes, oops, all vassal swarm. Maybe I'm just a vassal maxer now that I think about it. Because that's 2 campaigns that I played as Austria and now I'm playing as Nubia. In my defense, I was not expecting Nubia to be a vassal swarm nation, but... If I get there in time, don't let the Separatists get it. They're Separatists gonna get it, that's unfortunate. Well, we've at least killed off the Separatists. What is Mamluks doing right now? They're at peace, that's fine. Okay. Core cost reduction is down at least, which is nice. There we go. Who knows, maybe Beha will get this province, maybe. Maybe they won't pay attention, you know? Get that claim, still only out of Mombasa and Pate, you'll love to see it. Take that off. Go. Come down this way. We're not gonna need Ethiopia for this alliance, so or for this war, so we'll keep Ethiopia on the back burner, build up trust with them as best we can. Probably let them take a Dal when they can, and just pray that we get the personal union on Ethiopia. Though I doubt it'll happen anytime soon, with the Solomonids dynasty being pretty solid. What is my opinion? It's just aggressive expansion. Okay. Okay, that we can manage. I don't mind managing that. In the meantime, old Timmy, old friends. You don't care. Okay, shit. Really need the Ottomans to do something here. Otherwise the Mamluks will just expand too much. I mean, remember, an expanded Mamluk is a bad Mamluk. Because we will die to a set expanded Mamluk. Now, with the Horn of Africa here, chat, I am once again considering... no, we're not doing colonial Nubia. I tried that once, it didn't work. Chat, do not let the demons win. Do not... Colonialism in this game is my Green Goblin Mask, okay? If I'm given the option, I will go colonial, and I need to stop. Alright, let's give away Last Quarry first. Just so we're not having overextension while at war. And now we go to war. Hate won't join in, unfortunately. But Mombasa still would, so that doesn't really change our outcome. Because we just declare war on Hate afterwards. Only out of Marahan. Oh, they're in a trade league with Kilwa, so I'll be attacking them anyway. Either way, the entire Swahili coast becomes ours, that's what matters in the end. How much power is Kilwa? I think I might put a vassalize them all in one go, eh? I can, I'd be quite happy. I might be able to, actually, they're still low dev. Alright, we're gonna go for it. Let's go. All of this, and still no navy, by the way. There goes the last Coptic province we need to convert. And that will get us full religious unity. Judaism is still accepted until 1470. Which is good. Because I believe that means they won't take it out. Alright, we take out Marahan. Osa's building up quite nicely. Okay, how are we looking at tech? We're still good. We're still green at least, because we're 455. Whereas they're starting to slip. Still in a Regency Council, so I don't have to worry too much about... Oh, enemy invasion, I see, I see. Yeah, I hate to see that. Well, in that case, I guess I'll go take out these guys. That's just Mombasa's army, we can stack wipe them quite easily because they had to invade anyway. I was hoping we'd be able to get mill access through Ajuran, honestly. 25 mill power, 25... Ooh, I want the manpower modifier, please. Also, can siege down over there. Alright, this is going not bad. Perhaps. I might even say this is going well, chat. Where the hell are these guys? Where the hell are these assholes going? Oh my god, these fucking assholes. I need to get that coastal port going at some point. Because it's... Okay, our queen died as well. That's unfortunate. So now we have like a proper regency. Oh yeah, that sucks. Well, you know, it's only 1 year of regency. The queen consort at least let us still declare war, which is nice. Having a proper regency always sucks. Alright, there we go. Mombasa stack wiped. They're not happy about that. The other issue is we need to keep Ajuran around, actually, I think. Because... Ethiopia needs a rival, and I do not want them to rival me. Is the main issue. Hey, we're at 103. We're finally hit 100 development, though, which is nice. And what are we looking at for Renaissance coming in? It's going into the Mamluks. I'll just get it off the Mamluks. I would have loved to be able to get it off of Harar, but as we can see, that's not happening anytime soon. Because Ethiopia incorporated their Muslim vassals, unfortunately. Yeah, they even... oh, they haven't converted it yet. Okay. Yeah, so the first thing we do when we get... if we get Ethiopia... Oh god, 3-star general, you fucking kidding me? A 4-3-6-4... Oh my god! What the hell, man? Okay, we have mill access now. Okay, we'll have to take one... Ah, it's only 4,000 troops, we should be fine. Like I said, I want to vassalize Mombasa. That's the main idea here. Because Mombasa will own all of Kilwa, Merhan will own all of Ajuran, and I will, and Asa will own all of the Ethiopian bits. That's the tentative plan. Now that being said, it also depends on the Liberty Desire. So that's going to be a lot, and we don't exactly have Diplo ideas. Maybe second idea we go for is actually Diplo instead of economic. Get the siege ability. Oh, Melindi's already being attacked. Find Mombasa, very nice. Why are you guys at war? Interesting. Alright, there we go. Mason's in charge now. Is Kilwa just not involved in that war? That's curious. I'm almost tempted to let, Nah, I'll also take Mombasa. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, I get Malindi easily for free. Because, if I vassal Mombasa, I get all of our wars. I become war leader. And then if Kilwa gets involved in that war, then I call in Ethiopia. Huge. We got a huge dub here. Let's go. And I got the siege as well, so Malindi won't be able to do shit about that. Okay. I'm just worried about maybe the extra vassal power. I might have to placate Asa if I'm not careful. There's Mombasa siege. Give me vassalization. Really, you're gonna say no to that? That's crazy, brother. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll just sit here then. Unconditional surrender, nice. How long do I have to wait on Mombasa to give me what I want? Oh, nice, not long. Very nice. Alright, so now we do... That should work how I thought it would. We are in control. We assumed war leadership. No one's joined. We come here to attack them. Dongola is no longer a valid rival. Aiden is no longer a valid rival. That gives us the +1 and the morale of armies from power projection. How's Maidson looking? 15. Okay, we don't have to worry about an air, so I can take the prestige hit here. It should be fine. Conditional surrender or? Well, they didn't unconditionally surrender before, so I wasn't sure, you know? Alright. Oh, and then we take out Marahan as well. Just get them out of the war. Take as much money as we can. 30 ducats. Not the most of what I want to see, but you know how it is. Honestly, we could probably afford... No, we'll still give it the Magic King. Because I do need someone who's going to eat up all the Ajuran land. And the rest of the Warsangali land. There we go. Now we just take out Malindi. Good old malicious Malindi. Alright, this isn't going the worst. We'll dev push Renaissance over here. I did that in the wrong order, and you know what? That's okay. Sometimes we make mistakes. I meant to do this first. I'm gonna get the national idea, so I'm gonna save it there for now. Probably end up moving our capital to Soba as well, honestly, just to get the better dev cost. Let's extend that loan for now. What are we at? 49... 9 loans. That's not bad. We're paying it off. Very slowly, but we are paying it off. Actually, if we get... Let's sell the titles right now. It's going to suck for Autonomy and Liberty Desire, but... There we go. Get off more of our loans, so we at least have a positive income now with more taxes. And then hopefully Malindi, because it's rich with dev. Unfortunately, not that much dev, but rich enough. We might be able to do something with vassal income ideas. And I don't think the Mamluks can see down here, which means they shouldn't be upset about aggressive expansion down here. And then it's just Dongola left, honestly. But like I said, I think we leave Dongola until the religious zeal expires, so we can just convert them all at once when we form Nubia. I think that makes the most sense to me. What do you guys think? Okay. Oh, well, Dongola insulted me. What? Bunyoro? What the hell are you doing here, Bunyoro? Oh, 20 with Mamluks? Absolutely, please. Where the hell even is Bunyoro? Is that one of the... Oh, that is one of the Ugandan Great Lake areas. I was gonna say, I don't recognize that name. Like your commentary, just joined in. How's your run going? It's going really good so far, Imperatrice. I also love that username. So we're starting as Makuria, going for a Kushite Restoration. I got a little crazy with the sauce, though. So last time we tried Alodia, we went Colonial to try and build up. Mamluks also went Colonial, took all of India. It was a bad time. I've had a few restarts today, but honestly, it's not been bad. We kind of are going for a Vassal Swarm Makuria run. In terms of, I got really lucky with Ethiopia and stealing Alodia. I was going to get lucky with Kappa as well, but I missed out, so I just took Asa instead. Got some really good siege rolls, managed to take the coastline, keep Ethiopia landlocked. And Adal is allied with the Mamluks, because of course they are. Oh, I hate this game sometimes. The current plan right now, though, is to get the PU over Ethiopia when we can, because they still have more troops than us. We've had a force limit of like 10 the entire game. Oh, we're up to 13 now, huge. But we'll release Magitine over here, take Somalia, take all the way down to Mutapa, get those gold mines going, honestly. And we'll have to go from there. But I'm glad you like my commentary. It's always nice to see new people. Alright. This is definitely the best run I've had for this achievement so far, though. The question, though, is can we keep it going without collapsing? Because we've been playing fast and loose with our debt, I must admit. Right, there's Malindi. Let's just wipe out the armies, get 100%, but we have a good time. There we go. Give you to Mombasa. And then what I'll do is I will start claiming on Kilwa. Then we'll do the same thing like we did up north, where we just kind of go for it. Mombasa and Asa both have high liberty desire. That's crazy. Why? Got the placate, unfortunately, but it's just what we gotta do. Okay, so that means I gotta build up at home a little bit more, then. So I'll take Lamu, and I'll give Mombasa Malindi. Yes, I think I should go to Duet, because I still have up here, yeah. And honestly, maybe we go for Diplo ideas first with the new admin tech. Hey, Historian, thank you for joining the assemblage. Welcome in. How's it going? Tons of new folks today. It's always so nice to see new people. Anyway, we are in an ad break here, so I'm actually going to take a quick little break just to go get up, walk around, stop staring at my screen. I'll see you guys all in about 3 minutes. Be right back. Alrighty, chat, we are back. Hopefully you're back from the ads. If not, I apologize. I want to continue, because I only have a few hours today. I can't do 12 hours like I normally would with the EU4. Not that I intentionally do 12 hours of EU4, it's just, that's how EU4 ends up. Alright, take Melindy. I can't make that a core province, that's unfortunate. Ah, it's because I didn't core these ones, isn't it? Alright, well, we'll give that to Mombasa at least. You know, take all the money. Call it a day. Yeah, we're gonna have to rely on Mombasa to make a Kilwa claim then, unfortunately. I need to curry favors with Ethiopia. We're getting to the point where we're strong enough where we get them for free. Lindy won't accept, really. It's because you own this one province over here. Alright, working with our vassals is going to be the next big issue we're going to have. At least it seems that way. And then, honestly, I probably want Mutapa as a vassal eventually as well, which would be nice. There we go, unconditional. Money, give Mombasa the cores, or the claims. And, okay. When I die, Ethiopia gets the PU, unfortunately. Which is strange to say the least, because I think I have more dev than them, don't I? With how we are right now. I wish there was like a little dev meter in here where you can see how much dev you have. What's your goal for this run? So, we have a free full goal. Ideally, what we'd like to do... Yeah, obviously, Kushite Restoration is our main goal. We need to conquer all of Egypt. Specifically the Egypt region, not the Mamluks. So, ignore the amount they have in Arabia. The other thing I want to do is Shamat is not, which is turn Jewish and get all of Egypt. I feel like those two have good synergy together, so it just means that we have to hopefully get these areas from Ethiopia before they convert them, which we have until 1470, and then I think they start converting. And then the other one is we go for a blessed nation. And a blessed nation would be nice to get. So we'll stay Coptic, we get Kushite Restoration, we get all the Coptic sites, then we convert Judaism, and convert all of Egypt to Jewish. But, honestly, we're just trying to get Kushite Restoration, that's the bare minimum for this run. That's like what we want to have from this. Anything else is just extra. Alright, where do you have claims right now, Mr. Mamluk? Okay, nowhere. It's huge. Okay. Also, can you give up on trying to not be a vassal, please? I know this is gonna fuck it over even more, but I want to release Measure Team. There we go. That okay. That increases all of their. I see. Not quite what I wanted. Let's just improve, and we'll improve with Mombasa as well. Take off the Mamluks for now, because we're gonna let that. There we go. We get Kilwa as a rival. That's exactly what I wanted. And now we wait. Because we need to solve our issues up here first, sadly. Let's pay off that one. Get some interest down. We're at 43 now, which means we actually can't. We only have the estate loans left. That's huge. Okay. We are still losing money on said estate loans, though, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to see where that goes. Nice for those that we can reach. Oh, we still need Ajuran military access, damn. In that case, maybe what I do is I take Ajuran and just get Somali. Oh, Somali would actually be a great accepted culture. Alright, let's work on getting Asa up to 200 relations. And low Liberty Desire. Siege land, so we don't have the Liberty Desire from land anymore. We don't. We still actually have quite a bit of it, but... maybe releasing the Magic Team was a bad idea. Magic Team into a march by any chance? That lower your military, Also, as a march isn't the worst idea. No, let's not do it for now, because it'll give them military boosts, and I don't particularly want to give them to that right now. Meantime, we'll just build up our army. We'll go from there. Alrighty. This is gonna be a fun. This is gonna be a fun situation to handle. So I definitely put myself into a situation here, which I shouldn't have. Releasing Magic Team may have been the mistake. I'll break our back here. But the other idea is that we just keep going on Kilwa. How do you not have any claims on Kilwa? Oh, you're out of trade league with Kilwa. Okay. You also have a claim on you? They do not. Okay, well, let's assign claims anyway. What do you have? Yeah, you should have claims on all of them. Take you, take you. And just work our way down the coast of Kilwa, all the way to Sofala. And hopefully Mombasa does something for us, because if they don't, then we're not going to have a good time. We still have Ethiopia as an ally, at least, so I think that will preclude our vassals rebelling, at the very least. But I'm afraid of what the Mamluks will do to us, is the main thing right now, actually. Let's... Meantime, how are we looking on tech? No neighbor bonus, so it's just the 30% from the Renaissance. That means we are getting to the point where it, yeah, so other people are starting to get Tech 6. Ottomans have Tech 6, not bad. Hopefully that means they'll do something to the Mamluks soon. But, well, that remains to be seen. Okay, Mombasa's back to being friendly, that's good. I guess we just need to get them all friendly enough and we should be able to fix this. I like how much difference in playstyle different nations have. I mostly do roleplay runs. I normally do that as well. It's just there's really no way to only use the Nubian lands to take on the Mamluks, unfortunately. If there was, trust me, I'd be doing it. But, alas, there is not. Yeah, Ajuran's support and liberty, or support and independence in one of my subjects is the worst case scenario here. Praise be to you. Hello, Gremlin, welcome in. But yeah, you missed my last run in Paratrista, where I did an AEIOU run. I did an Austria roleplay run, plus getting the mission tree done. It was so much fun. I formed Austria-Hungary. I then formed Australia-Hungary, which was very funny. And it's also optimal, because otherwise you lose prestige, which is even funnier to me, honestly. Okay, we are losing a lot of money. Mostly due to our interests, I assume. No, only 0.5 interest. In that case, yeah, we just suck in terms of trade income and production income. That makes sense. We have no good trade goods until we take Kilwa. Alright, Mister, I need you to start developing claims somewhere, Mombasa. You're so passive, I hate you. Who are you allied with? Fuck, they allied with the man. That's the one thing I said, hey, I hope they don't do that. And then they did it. Damn it. The Mamluks would totally join too, that's the issue. And with the debts. Attitude towards enemy, are you saying they don't like me? That's fucked up. How much do the Mamluks have right now? Are they at like 50s? 35, okay, yeah, it's not that I want to fight right now, even with Ethiopian help. Alright, it looks like we're, okay, good, they're back to being allied with Pate, that's huge. Can I please get a claim on them so that Kilwa wouldn't even join? That's crazy, okay. How many vassals do you have? I have Majortine, I have Ossa, and I have Mombasa. Hence why they're a little bit silly in terms of... so anyone I can even get a royal marriage with, honestly? I need to accept with the Christian nations to come over here. I think Ethiopia is my only fellow Christian nation. So everyone else has too much liberty and desire for me to even enforce religion, unfortunately. Okay, we still have to pay off the national debts as our... take the diplo hit, honestly. And then over here, I think we just continue to develop Renaissance. There we go. I'll get us some extra money, too, from Devon to Renaissance. Okay, we just need 81 now. Take 2 loans for it. Take the Renaissance. That will help us with technology, at least. There we go. That means they're no longer a valid rival. Means our only other choice is the Mamluks. Or we finally bite the bullet and betray Ethiopia. They have no other ally except us, but I also have no other ally except them, and my vassals are disloyal. So... not ideal, to say the least. I have to admit. Alright, take that guys out now. We at least can get the Splendor bonus for free war taxes now, which would be nice. At least soonish, hopefully. I don't want to rival the Mamluks. Where are you rivaled with? Great. Ottomans and Castilians. If I had the Ottomans discovered, I would do my best here, but I don't. And I'm already behind on tech, more than I'd like to be. Hey, knowledge sharing, absolutely. And I will gladly take the money from knowledge sharing. Okay, that offsets quite a bit of our expanse, at least. Dongola is not allied with anyone. Can I, like, pay off debt or anything, maybe? No, of course not, because I have my own debt. Also, they have a lot of debt, holy shit. Also has 200 debt. Well, that's good at least. We'll keep them poor, so they can't rebel too much because they have that fort there. Oh, they deleted the fort. Okay, AI deletes forts now. That's not great. The issue is the only loyal subject I have is down here. And I don't think they'll be able to get military access through Ajaran if I declare war on Dongola. Ethiopia, okay, Ethiopia handles this war, then we're fine. Must send. Take it off also for now. Let's form Nubia, see what we can do. Alright, Ethiopia, go take him out, please. I'm not gonna be able to get up there because of Ajuran. Was the doll and Ajuran? Wow, they really picked the two fucking assholes. Why are the Mamluks getting involved in the Horn? I'm so annoyed. I'll try a Nubian roleplay run. How to trade nodes in the region at the start? Horrible. I am making barely any trade income. I will not lie to you. See, I need to steer more towards the Gulf of Aden, because at least there I have some trade power. But with the way upstream trade works in this game, I'm just getting shafted until I take Ajuran. And then my plan there is go Ethiopia, Gulf of Aden into Zanzibar. And then if I can take the Cape, which I'm not going colonial this game, so I doubt I'll be able to. But if I can get Zanzibar under control, then I can at least have Gulf of Aden as my main node, so I can keep most of the trade. Because Gulf of Aden only goes to 2 areas. Zanzibar only goes to 1 area, which is why I kind of want to get it, because Zambezi goes into it, and then if I just control the Cape, then Zanzibar is such a good trade node, right? Because you can go from Gujarat, you can go from Coromandel and the Gulf of Aden into it, but we'll see how it goes. But like Ethiopia trade node sucks, I'm not going to lie to you. Your only input is from West Africa, which you can't even see. That's from the Katsina node. Alright, there we go. Ethiopians handled Dongola, which is nice, because I still have no way back yet. I feel like I am at an impasse right now where I really can't do much. Because like, I need war to start paying off more of my loans, right? Like, I need war with a big enough nation to make it worth it. At least with this war, I'm not actually doing any of the combat. It's mostly Ethiopia here. But even if my vassals were loyal, I don't think I could take on Ethiopia. They're too strong, and that's too many forts. Get a gold mine out of it, though. I would get a gold mine out of it. But Ajuran would not give mill access to either of us, so... They give mill access to my boys, at least? No. So I still can't get back up. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, Dongola is taking... Why did Ethiopia take that? You know what, that's what I get, honestly. I can make them... I do not want to make them a vassal. See, defeat doesn't give us anyone. Give us war reps. Release Elodia, and... Give me Dongola. At least this way Elodia is free again, and then we can have another royal marriage for a better chance of heirs. Because with the matrilineal system that we start off with, we have negative 50% chance of heirs. Trade note, I mean? And controlling any region at the start is a really powerful tool. That's true, don't get me wrong. But the issue with that is that we only have 1 trade node in Soba, and then there's 1 trade node in Ethiopia. And I think there's 1 trade center over in Funge as well once they spawn. But until Funge spawns, you have like no trade. And upstream trade is really what's going to take all your stuff out. Alright. Unfortunate, but we couldn't grab all of it, but it is what it is. Why can't we convert? We have no missionaries. Oh, we're still in Baya, I see. Yeah, let's get that enforcement which unity on there. And that didn't pay us enough, but hey, at least we're not losing as much as we were. Alright. We need to find something. Hopefully War Sengali will provide an inn for us. So Ajuran is only allied with the Mamluks. We need Ajuran to find someone else to be allied with. That's the big issue here. Actually, Elodia, you probably like us. Yeah, would you accept vassalization? No, and that's probably for the best. I need to stop, Elodia was released as Shia, you're fucking me! Oh, right, they converted it! I'm used to it being Coptic at game start. Oh, that is tragic. That is actually tragic, I must admit. That's fine, we'll take your guarantee off then. Have that truce until 85, then we'll just take it. Right, do you have any claim? Ah, finally, we have a claim on Pate. Nice. And Kilwa would join. Huge. Distant war, so you wouldn't even accept... Do we have favors with Ethiopia? 14. Let's curry favors. Get them to prepare for war, and then go from there. Mombasa at least is loyal, which means we'll be able to have, like, they'll help us with this war. So that's not bad. Especially as... Oh my god, why does Mombasa have so many regiments? Alright, with Mombasa... Oh, you know what we can do? I'm stupid, chat. We have strong duchies, duh. That should reduce all the delivery desired. There we go. Okay. I can't believe I forgot about strong duchies. That's crazy. Alrighty. That helps us a lot, at least getting our vassals back on track. I don't want to get integration policy because that will reduce... Where is it? Pretty sure, yeah, it reduces liberty desire, so... None for me. Alrighty. Where do we go with this? The Kilwa War is going to be rough, but at least we have Renaissance way before they do. So we'll be able to... we can make something with that, you know what I mean? Don't normally do achievement runs, but I might go for that one as well. I like the idea of a challenge and immersive run. Honestly, I use achievement runs as a way to think of like, hey, what run do I want to do next, right? So currently, I'm trying to get all the achievements before EU5. I'm at 231 out of free 70s pre. So I have just over 100 left to go. About 140-ish left. Basically 142 now that I say it out loud. Oh god. But that's a lot of runs, right? Like, there's a Frankfurt one where you have to start as Frankfurt, form Jerusalem, and then form Inca while owning Mallorca. That's crazy. Maya Pahit, that's like, as a Mayan country, form Maya and have subject to own the island of Java. That sounds like it could be fun. So there's quite a few runs where like, I look at the achievement for it and I'm like, okay, cool, that could be a really fun run, right? But as always, it's just one of those things that we gotta take our time with. Alright, I see that, yeah, they're starting to convert Judaism, unfortunately. So there's not much we can do there, then. We can just do a Shamat is not run as Ethiopia, because taking each of these Ethiopia is trivial. With the Kava infantry and all that, but... We can still go for our other two achievements. Alright, let's start. These guys will probably... Are you rival with Kilwa? You are. Okay, so they probably won't give military access to Kilwa either, unfortunately. I don't want to declare war on Pate, or Mombasa. I want to declare war on Pate. Alright, this is where the fun begins. I'm gonna need Mombasa to be very friendly with us here. Let's go. Allow attachments down here. Mombasa, I'm gonna need you to be a good friend here. I want you to be supportive. Meshatina, I want you to be supportive. Kilwa and Safala are in. Ooh, this is gonna be a rough battle. Please tell me you gave mill access to one of us. Nope, neither of us. Wow, that's ooh, okay. Dongla, Shia. Let's take you out of there. Fine, then we'll just put you in here. Someone remind me to take that edict out afterwards, please. What do we have in terms of religion? Let's get that Force Unity of Faith back, please. Just so we get more of the missionary time. That's 43 months down from 333. I'm happy with that. Alright, Mombasa's getting absolutely killed out there. Because they're not coming to join me for God knows what. I'll go help them, I guess. Idiots. They at least hold with the Mombasa troops. Is the Mombasa AI just dead? Is that what's going on here? Because they're not going to join me if I attack. I know them. Yeah, Acheron's not going to let any of us pass. I don't even think they're going to let my vassals have mill access. Alright, there's national ideas finally, at least. Let's grab those, I think we have to grab influence first, honestly. It sucks, but, like... I prefer to have quality first. But I think we grab influence first. Because we need our vassals to be loyal. It's the simple truth of it. Yeah, because like these guys aren't going to join them. What if I let Mombasa... Here, let's Kilwa attack them and then I join in. Why is Mombasa not helping? I don't understand. I've never seen the AI just sit there like unmerged armies and all. That's so strange. Do you have mill access with anyone now? Honestly, had I thought about it, I would have called in Kilwa as a co-belligerent, but I don't want to fight Madagascar, honestly. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those games. Okay. Honestly, sell more of the land. Doesn't quite make them set, which is nice. Don't have workshops yet, so no point in that. Let's start paying off some of those loans. Get the 4% ones first. There we go, we're making money now, at least. As long as we're at war, we're making money. Alright, let's see if they go for it. You want to attack them? Alright, lock in. I think they're locked in. This is the only way we beat Kilwa's army. Or unless Mombasa just completely collapses before. Oh, never mind. Alright. I can work with that. I can work with that. Oh, but they had more forces. Why do you have so many more forces? Why do you have so many more forces? Okay, they're almost out of manpower at least. Still more than me, unfortunately, though. And I can't get any of my reinforcements over here, which is unfortunate. I do have a lot more around, a lot more just... Where did those extra guys come from? It didn't matter, but I am curious. Yeah. Yeah, that just has to be the plan then, I guess, is we, Oh, those guys finally got attacked by someone else. That's crazy. It's about to expire. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. We're not getting that alone with this one, boys. Make too little money, unfortunately. Can you guys get down here yet? No. Ajaran is really gonna fuck me here, aren't they? I'm not gonna be able to ferry any troops around. Obviously, what I have down here is all I have. We can at least go siege down these guys, and then when we see Kilwa come back up, we run down to help Mombasa again. That's our only chance, I think. Honestly, I'm almost tempted to say we need mercenaries down here, because Kilwa just built up a massive amount. We have more at the moment because we just shattered them, but they have the manpower to bring it back. Let's get rid of that edict now. Save some money. And our general died. That's lovely. Okay, come on. Armistition, don't fail me now. Alright, free shock general. I can take that. I can take that. I don't mind that. Okay. Oh, shit. Go, Mombasa, hold out, please. I need you to hold. Okay, well, they still get the penalty at least. Even if Mombasa doesn't help us. Come on, morale boost. Okay. Oh, stack wipe, huge. Actually? Oh no, they made that away, really? I was really hoping that was gonna be a stack wipe. This is fine, we still have the manpower for this. Can, like, one of my guys please be friends with Ajaron? Get military access? I beg you? Oh wait, no, we're not even... Okay, let's improve... I forgot Ajaron's not a valid rival anymore because they have Renaissance. Alright, here's what we do then. I wish it was like Hoi 4 where you could like direct... Mombasa, can you siege it down, please? Or like do anything at all? It'd be so nice if you could. Maybe just focus on siege. Like, what's wrong with you, Mombasa? I know you're only on Tech 4, but like, what's wrong? Oh, Kilwa took Tech 6. Fuck. Scorch Earth, get us out of there. Really? Shit. Tech 6 ruins. Yeah. Alrighty. That's gonna be a restart because we can't do anything there. Lurk, gotta go eat for a sec, have a good conquest. Yeah, this is not gonna be a conquest. Alright. We're gonna go back a few months. Killua on Tech 6 is unfortunate. But we have a backup at least, which is nice. We have to figure out where to go from there. If we lose Mombasa, it's not the end of the world. It's not great, but it's not the end of the world. So, we'll see how it goes. Oh, sorry, just loading back into the game. Because worst case scenario, we lose Mombasa, and we just, we go home, we build up Nubia, we take out Funge. We still have half the Horn of Africa, so I really don't mind. Alright, we were in August, let's go back to June. We don't even have to use the backup here, which is quite nice. It's every 3 months when it auto-saves, right? Alright, so we just won there. They haven't taken Tech 6 yet. We're not exactly stacked on Tech 6 either, but you know what, that's fine. Let's just go sit on Pate for now. But now we know that they're close to Tech 6, which is unfortunate. Now we also know that we can befriend Ajuran, hopefully. At least try our best to. It's mostly the aggressive expansion and the subjects provinces. Yeah, they just took Tech 6, so we gotta beat them when they're small. And when we have the advantage. Mombasa finally is working now towards us. Okay, so what we do is we go back 3 months now. So that was an AI glitch with the game. Now that we know if by restarting Mombasa starts working, we can use the 8k troops that Mombasa had. If we go back 3 months before they got stack whipped, right? So that's how we win this. Okay, it's starting to work, chat. We're starting to find... Yeah, Mombasa not helping us in that early part of the war is what really killed us, I have to admit. And that gives us 3 months before we know Killua has Tech 6. We have to get Killua out. I would love to be able to take Killua and call it a day, but we have to take Killua out before they get Tech 6. We know they get Tech 6 in August, or maybe July. Both backups are on June, unfortunately, so... Alright, in that case, we can't go back to... I was hoping we'd be able to go back into, like, January. Alright, well, in that case, no point in backing up. We tried at least. Alright. So let's go to Killua and step on their capital. They should be annoyed from taking losses, but honestly, let's just stack with Killua. Even if they get Tech 6 by July, they'll have no morale. If we can stack wipe them and then sit on the capital, we might be able to break them. Come on, just chase them down, chase them down. Please chase them down. I don't know where their big army is the issue. Alright, they're locked in over there. Good, they're gonna be attacked by the natives as well. They're managing to get out of there, really? Oh, and we got attacked by natives as well, great. Okay, let's take out Pate's army then. Okay, we still have a good amount of morale at least. Okay, now we come back up here. We know they're back up here now. We know there's at least one army over here. Mombasa's starting to rebuild at least, which is nice. We might be able to get away with this. What's the worst that happens if I offer them? They just take all of Mombasa? And Madritine. Okay, I can't afford to lose Madritine, unfortunately. But that's also going to be too big of an army for me to take out. We get mercenaries down here. Oh, need a free company. Okay. Can we sit on Killua then? See if maybe we take him out that way. Okay, Mombasa's going for Pate finally. Killua's gonna be too high. Damn it. And we can't get anything with you yet, eh? Ajuran not given military access to any of us is what's really killing me here. That's unfortunate. Honestly, we could just accept the loss. Income from vassals will actually solve most of our issues. Let's go, you'll love to see it. Yeah, look at that. Massive income from vassals advantage. Alright, they're gonna come back any moment now. Or... not? Okay, if they let me siege out Kilwa, we win this easily. Are they just gonna sit on... Okay. I'm not gonna complain about this. If I take their capital, that's Kilwa's only port. That's... oh no, they have so... they just took Sofala! Oh no! Okay. They're not moving still. She's the AI? The answer is yes. In the meantime... absolutely not. Can I call you into this war, actually? No, you wouldn't accept. War score less than 25%. Started more than 30 months ago. Okay. If we actually manage to make this, I'm going to be incredibly happy. This might save our run. If we cheese out the AI. Because that Tech 6 boost is massive. I can't explain to you guys how unfortunate it is that they got Tech 6 just as we went in on them. What's their ruler at? 442? Oh, okay, that makes sense, actually. Doesn't help that I'm also behind in tech, but... they take it ahead of time? They had to. They definitely didn't have the neighbor bonus. Yeah, they did not have the neighbor bonus. Okay. They definitely did not have the neighbor bonus. So, because they took Sofala, that means they have claims on Mutapa now. With Mutapa being only tech 4, that's not great. Because if I can't take Kilwa before they take... okay. Kilwa, let's talk about this. Come on. Yeah, peace out. Money, huge. War reps? No? Okay, you know what? That's fine. I think that's fine. Fuck Ageron. Can I get any territory out of it? No. If I don't take the money, can I get any territory out of it? I could. Honestly, I think the money right now is worth way more to me. Alright, let's see if we can take any more... okay, they're staying up there. Okay, now they're moving. Yeah, in that case, yeah, we just get Kilwa out, we take their money. 140 solves quite a bit for us, honestly. Now we just go take out Pate. You just go straight up there, thank you. Okay, huge. I don't know how we got away with that, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. We had no business getting away with that. Let's pay off the 4% first. Like, we had no business winning this war. Okay, you know what? We take those. We take those, chat. Alright, now we just take out Pate. Wow, incredible. Okay, we failed the agenda, that's fine. Give me the diet. Because the Arbrium has a church. Basic protection. Yeah, sure, I'll take the church. Now that I'm making money again, yeah, I'll get that 3 ducats every month is great. Okay, that actually just solved our entire issue. And then we just stack white Pate when they get here. Because then I can go to the side, I think, yeah. There we go, lost some forced unity of faith, which is nice. We're just at 95% loyalty. Do we have any... we're showing maintenance costs down quite a bit with right of donation. Honestly, kind of an idea. Actually, clerical education kind of helps us here. Get through our reforms, get us into a tribe. Especially with that high loyalty of clergy. I don't mind having that for now, then we can take it away later. Okay, money. Having money. This is good. Let's get that production efficiency. Let's grab that diplomatic reputation. Let's grab that morale of armies. Throw on... oh, that's even with the commercial, but you know what? We still have money. I don't care. I don't care. We have money. And now that we can get those points back up, we can catch up in quite a bit of what we need to as well, like mill and everything else. We got so incredibly lucky with Killwood just losing their minds there. Holy crap, chat. I cannot explain to you how lucky that is. Paraguay, 7k, 13k, okay. There we go, we can take Tech 6 now. Get the Tuareg Cavalry. Alright, they're on Tech 6 and they don't exactly like me. I need them to like me a little bit more, please. Do not want to declare war. Oh my god, we'd lose so fast, even with Ethiopia's help. I wonder if I could curry enough favor with the Mamluks. Probably don't want to try it, it's the main issue. And there's Pate out for the count. Alright, give me the money. They'll let the coalition form, I don't care. Okay, we have 30 favors with Ethiopia now, which is nice. Got Midas Touch, which is even nicer. And can I just take Pate myself? Could. Don't want to. No, I want to catch one tech, so let's keep the Mombasa still. Call it a day. But I will gladly take the money for it. And Ajaron's gonna hate me for quite some time. I did not think about that. Oh, that's fine, I still have 4k up here at least. I do not want to make my general look forward, no. Let's assign you in there. We'll just swap the general between the Sovereign Army and the main army. Alright, unattached, just so we don't take any attrition by accident. Alright, that is a fair shake of things. We're just kind of waiting for Funge now. And then, we'll go from there. Waiting for our troops of War Sengali will also help. But, not much else to do, eh? Yeah, Ethiopia does have less of an army than us now. Now, honestly, might be the time to rival them and take them over. And maybe we can get the Jewish province. We'd have the truce break, though, I think. Alright, the Medjugorje Separatists is annoying. I meant to stop those guys, now that I think about that. Well, shit, eh? Don't want to take out loans just to beat up rebels. Does Medjugorje have any other cores? No. I was hoping they maybe go into, like... Yeah, we'll have to figure out how to take out those rebels later. I think we just, I think we consolidate down here. And then that means we can, yeah, we can get more regiments up here and then we can take them out that way. Mamluks are maxed out in relations. We'll let that AE fall down. That will get us up to 80-ish with them. We got a new heir, 324. That's still 9 at least. I assume chat's going to want Maidstone again, so I'm just going to put that preemptively. Take your bets now, chat. How many Maidstones are we going to get to by the end of this run? Okay. Actually, you know, we could build transport. No, we don't have enough. Not enough manpower to remove it either, unfortunately. Wow, this is incredibly unfortunate. Grava, thank you for the care package, I appreciate it. I will sit up and take some of my coffee. And we'll go from there. There we go. Can't save the game, unfortunately, because it's an Iron Man run, but you know how it is. Why are the burgers disloyal? You know what? There's free enterprise. Yeah, take your free enterprise, be happy about it. Alright, now we'll just take back the Highlands. We need them to attack us in the Highlands, I think. That's the only way we're going to get any use out of this. Also, are you loyal yet? Oh, good. Okay, they're all loyal. Okay. What we do then is we start looking to annex also. By, yeah, we've seen 190 opinion, and we can do that. Huge. Select initiative. Then what we do is we hired a free company as well, honestly, because we just need the extra men to be able to take them on, get the month taking morale. It's gonna suck because we're gonna go back into the debts. But we have what? 4 loans out of 42? Not that bad. Broke our alliance with Ethiopia. And if, like I said, if we can get those gold mines right, we'll be golden. Alright, let's attack into the separatists, take them out here. Alright, there we go. You guys just siege down that extra province. Actually, you know what? We're fine. Pay them any more than I have to. And then I think we're gonna have to merc up when we attack Ethiopia. We are actually on tech 6, and they're not yet. And they have a 1 skill leader. Where do we have claims on? We have claims all the way to the gold mine. And then the other gold mine is in Kappa, so theoretically, first war against them, we'd go here, 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 here. We take the rest of Tigray and Ossa, obviously, because Ossa has cores on it. Ossa does not have cores on it. What am I saying? Oh, we probably give the Ossa anyway, let's be honest. And unfortunately, they are converting yeah, we're not going to be able to get the Jewish faith in time. That's fine. I can do a separate run as Ethiopia, probably offline, where I just do that, unless people want to see the Judaism mechanics. But I haven't played with the new Jewish mechanics. Have I ever played a Jewish nation in this game? I don't think I have, because Semyon and Damiba are the only places that ever spawn with it. So I actually don't know. If we sell titles, we could finish off our what's it called, loans, but I'd rather not. Let's just build the church for now. We can dev that up later once we're a little bit more ahead on tech. We are at least back up on time for military tech, so I'm happy about that. Enjoy your lurk, Rabba. Okay. The other issue, once again, though, is that we have no manpower, and most of our troops are stuck down south. So I think we really do have to increase relations with Azeron. Just that they're not outraged with us anymore. Or alternatively, we could just build some transports, now that I think about it, actually. Here, get us 2 transports. We can just... We're not going to be expanded against Kilwa anytime soon. So let's just have some transports that do 2 trips back up north. Warsangali. Yeah, we'll finish Warsangali. We beat up Aiden and Mara for money. Probably, can we take Socotra off them? No, it's part of Mara. But Socotra is already Coptic, so maybe we do just take it off them just to be fun, have a little bit of fun. I'm almost tempted to guarantee Mutapa, honestly. Let's guarantee Mutapa until I've finished with Kilwa. I normally don't use guarantees, but I don't want Kilwa taken on Mutapa. Because the moment Kilwa gets that gold, it's over. I'm not going to be able to expand into them until I'm like, you know, it's way too late. How much are we in debt right now, completely? That's not enough to sell titles. Alright, so we catch up on Diplotech. Additional royalist recruitment would be very nice. Let's catch up on Diplotech first. Because we have until Tech 9, which is when we need colonialism. Which means we should be fine until then. Clergy is still loyal. That's all good. Just waiting for those boats, honestly. We can start also deving up different areas with our mill tech, get some more manpower going. There we go. Tech 6 for admin is nice. Let's get Upper Nubia a little bit more teched up. Gazira, for example, is drylands. Yeah, you're already a little bit ahead, so I want to do... I'm probably going to do... let's try and do a little bit of production. There we go. I'll probably do 1 9 11 if I can. similar to multiplayer. And then just work up that way. I know we should have stacked there, get Tech 7 early, beat up the Ethiopians, but don't have time for it, unfortunately. I need to get the money now. Oh, that helped much with money, I guess. What are we looking at in terms of autonomy? Let's take the autonomy down everywhere. Forgot to do it, honestly. There we go. That should get us some money back. We're getting our army back over very soon anyway, so all these separatists aren't going to matter soon because we'll finally have our army united for once, which will be nice. Then after that, most of these are coastal seas, so we really should just work on getting some, maybe some galleys? I'm not sure. Gonna do 190. Oh my god, thank you, driver. Yes, I guess that is technically what I said, isn't it? Alright, and then actually, instead of getting ASA first integrated, I think maybe we get... How much would that cost? 87? 5 Diplo per month? I can't afford that right now. We'll get the next next Diplo tech, and then we'll go for... Then we'll go for it. Why are Sunni Zealots up in here? Hello? You're Sunni. Strange. Alright, there we go. Transports are good to go. Alright, get you guys all the way back here. Right, and then we'll actually be able to do something. Truce of Mombasa ended, that's fine. How are we looking for... That is fine. We're at -5 for Diplotech now, so I'll be very happy to have it. Lost our general, unfortunately. Really. It's not great. Okay. This is gonna be fun. The armies are finally reunited. Now the issue is, how the hell do we break out the Mamluks from down south? Also known as, where the fuck are the Ottomans, please? I need my Ottomans. Is anyone willing to accept knowledge sharing from us, by the way? Offer knowledge sharing? No. Mamluks are almost willing to, if they were allied to me. The neutral attitude, sadly. Mara, yeah, none of them are allied. And everyone else has wills. Mutapa would be willing. Let's say colonial range many province. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's because they don't... We'll have to break down Kilwa if we wanted to do that. They're only allied with Antimora, though. Ideally, Acheron breaks the rivalry with Kilwa and these two ally. And then I just clobber them at the same time. But I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon, so... We have to fight other stuff. Like Warsangali. Alright, get the armies combined together, please. Tired of it being separate, thank you. Let's do the proposal of the burgers. Sure, I'm sure this time we'll be able to get rid of our loans, guys, right? Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Actually, if we get access with the Mamluks, that will count as 2 friendly provinces and they won't be able to blockade it, so we just beat up Aden and Mara that way. Yeah. 10k combined? Easily. Mombasa is doing quite good. Okay, Syria's knowledge sharing, that means Renaissance is on its way down. Yeah, okay. Oh, the other thing we want is we want to give Harar to Asa in this next upcoming war here. Didn't we leave Adal with 3 provinces? Huh. Oh, right, Agadir took it right afterwards, and then I took it from Agadir, of course. Yeah. I was gonna say, wait a second. Who are you? But now I figured it out. Alright, let's take out Warsangali. Okay. at least the aggressive expansion isn't too much now. And by taking war taxes back, we'll be good to continue down. We're also we're also getting back to being on time and on schedule for admin tech, which is nice. We want to take Bosao. Sauso. Give it the Majertine. Take the Reconquest. Beat him up that way. Alright. There we go. Master of Arms, nice. Extra combat ability 10%, you'll love to see it. Don't particularly care about selling off titles, like I said earlier. We could drop some of our advisors, but honestly, I don't want to. We need as much mana as we can get right now. Truce of Dongola is gone. Let's go hold the fort. Of course, also got rid of their forts. That's so annoying. I wanted that zone of control so that these guys wouldn't be able to do exactly this, but because my vassal was like, alas, this fort is too expensive. I have to get my hands dirty now. You hate to see it, honestly. We can take out these guys at least. That's one army stack wiped, and get over here, you. Okay, good. They're sieging down there. They're probably going to go for Kazir Ibram, because I don't have any reports. So we just chase them down. Hey, Miss Fashion, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you again. Alright, Truce expired for Ethiopia is good. They have 19 and 20. We have 14 and 7. Okay, they just... You know, I'm not going to question why they just did that. So they have mill access from the Mamluks, obviously, but... Okay, then, I guess. You need to pick up another ally, please, Ajaron. I need to be able to break your alliance somehow. Same with you, Adol. Find friends, my god. I don't need encouraged development anymore because we want to save up for the next tech. We're almost at the -5. We are at the -5 neighbor modifier. Being allied or being next to the Mamluks doesn't. It isn't all negative, to put it nicely. Sometimes it is nice. Alright, we go across now. Oh, okay, so we can't go across here. Even though technically that should be counted as 2 friendly provinces. I understand why it's not, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to do strats like this, but either way, we're gonna go walk over into Yemen. Land maintenance modifier would be nice, actually. Give us some extra money in the background. What's that force I'm looking like? Ooh, 19 now. Okay, we will be able to take out the Ethiopians soon. And like I said, once the Ethiopians are, like, once you get those gold mines, that's where our run really starts. We've had an incredible run up to this point with the vassals, but have you had a nice week? I've had a pretty good week. I hope you've had a nice week as well. Sorry, just stretching here. Ooh, oh wow, ooh. Oh, I just cracked my shoulder. Incredible. At least the ducats there, unfortunately. Okay, selling titles. I don't want to do it. We should be just seizing land. Oh, there they are. Bastards. I really need to get some forts built up as well. Not having the forts here sucks. Oh, they want military access. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, now hear me out, chat. Ajaron's at war with Warsangali, which we own all of. If we vassalize them, we can take out Ajaron and get that connection to Mombasa. Alongside with, we'll take free provinces, trade. Yeah, we have to vassalize more Segali. It's just that simple. It's gonna be a lot of. It's gonna be a. Well, actually, no, because we have influence ideas now, so it shouldn't be too much subject. And with strong duchies, we should be fine. Hey, Chad, I know what we're gonna do today. I know what we're gonna do today. We're gonna cheese the AI even more. Let's take out these armies. Alright, come on, you can save that. Let's go. Alright, huge. And we'll take that stack wipe. Well, we can't stack wipe them, right? Nice, huge. Alright, now one more. Now, are you out of manpower yet? You have 11k and 0, you have 10k and 0 soon. Alright. Well, with them hopefully staying over there, we should be able to go siege down Aiden now. Unconditional surrender, huge. Alright, in that case we don't have to go fight them, nice. Alright, this is how we get Ajuran at least. Borsengali, I want you as a vassal, and all your money, please. And now we're in control against Ajuran. And we pray that the Mamluks don't come in against us. Please don't come in against us, Mr. Mamluks. I would be very sad. Borsengali has negative... I don't care what Borsengali thinks. Had I thought about it, I would have made the Mamluks actually wait a little bit. Like, if we had made them wait until 30 months had passed, that the Mamluks wouldn't join guaranteed. But I didn't think about that, I won't lie. Oh, really? Mejibari again? Get out of here, you fools. Also, how do I finish a cell? Oh no, it's my vassal. Okay, I was gonna say, how do I have finish cells? There shouldn't be any cells down here. Ottomans are still blocked in up north, which is unfortunate. Alright, we go wipe Ajuran. Who's that? Oh, Asham is in Mara. What is Asham do? Oh, Timurids are dead. Okay, I see. Any of you dislike the Mamluk blob? Poland, Ottomans, France, Castile. Okay. Honestly, maybe when Spain gets over here, we'll be able to ally with them. I need the Europeans to get over here. for the first time in African EU4 history, I need the Europeans to get to Africa faster. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, come on, take him out. Yep. Alright. I want those trade centers. And I think what we do is we integrate Asa after us. Once we get the tech up, tech 6. Ooh, and tech 7 is very nice. Then I think we go quality ideas for our second idea group. Actually, economic could be an idea. Because we're kind of already militarily dominant in the Horn of Africa, and the Mamluks seem content to stay out of the Horn of Africa. So I'm not like, the Mamluks haven't expanded since taking over Arabia. I'm not opposed to going economic and we get a little bit greedy, and we hold out on going quality until we absolutely need to, you know what I mean? I'm not against that idea. Alright, let's go take out those guys. We're fine for liberty. We get cannons now. Let's get that Diplotech. We got those peasants. The vassal form will handle it down south. Alright, so, what do you have claims on, my boy? Honestly, I think we just keep Warsangali as a way just to beat up Ajuran. And then maybe we release Warsangali when we get a chance. Alright, royal marriage with Ethiopia is down. And they don't have anything. Let's give this to... Let's give this area to Mombasa, I think, honestly. So I'll take the trade centers. Okay. I will take this. You will take there. Then I'll just take the coastline down here as well, I think. I don't know how much of Ajuran we can take from this war, actually. It's the main issue. Where are those damn peasants? Oh, there they are. Oh. Oh, they destroyed Shendi's. That's hilarious. They destroyed Elodia's army. Those poor guys. Yeah. Elodia's almost out, though, at least, which would be nice. So, we'll be able to take out Elodia soon, and form Nubia, because I think Dongola is... Yeah, our truce with Dongola is already up. Then after that, it's just about the right time to strike Ethiopia. Which I think will be when we have 2 techs ahead of them. So we grab some cannons, we can burst down those forts. We blow up Ethiopia. Any questions, chat? Actually, we could give Ajuran internally to Asa. And then Mogadishu I just claim for myself. I think that's what we do. Give you to me. Give you to Asa. Warsangli I really don't want to keep, so I don't mind if anything happens to them. And then Mombasa gets over here. There we go. Okay, not bad. Not a bad little time for us. Yeah, that is technically Majertine, I guess, but... honestly, yeah, we can give that to Majertine. Take the prestige up there, that's fine. And then we can give you to Majertine. I don't like the idea of giving away trade centers, but you know what? What can we do, eh? Alright, peasants are dealt with. No rebels are coming up. And there's no way that they are getting BTFO'd by Ajuran's army. I refuse to believe that. God, the AI sometimes, I'm telling you. But I will say, in terms of this game, we own the entire Horn of Orn. God, the French slipped out there, my bad, Chad. Surprise French jump scare. But, we have the entire Horn of Africa. So I'm really not against just going economic and building up from there. We see how far we can scale up. The Mamluks, like I said, are boxed in right now. The Uzbeks are in Yemen, we're going to ignore that. Don't particularly care about nobility loyalty. Okay. Gonna need a navy to go against Kilwa. Our guarantee on Mutapa seems to be keeping Kilwa out of the fight, at least. Alright, let's grab adaptive combat terrain. We'll get a lot more fights in the desert, which will be nice, because that will help us against the Mamluks. Oh, actually, I think drylands might be a better idea. No, because we'll fight them in the desert. Put a port here and fight them here. Hey, JJ, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. Ajuran, how do you feel about these terms? Okay, then I can't take any of these. I can't make them a core province. I see. Alright, then I guess. Well, that's going to be interesting. In that case, I guess we give them the Majertine. There we go. Ooh, and then I think we just managed to fit you in, don't we? Yeah, 90%, we're good. Hello, what did you get up to? What did you get up to today, JJ? I'm curious. Sorry, I've been straight yapping for a few hours now. I'm getting a little tired. And after this, we just seize titles again. We'll go from there. Okay, works. There's our second idea group. We're grabbing economic. That should help us. Arrival of JJ's good. Welcome in, Basil. Wait, Basil, aren't you streaming yourself right now? Basil, go do your art, you silly goober. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX? Nice! I love Red Rescue Team. I had it on the Game Boy growing up. I absolutely adored that game. Explorers of Sky will always be my favorite mystery dungeon, though, I think. Kushite, how much weed are you exporting? Not much, sadly. But if you look at the trade map menu, we have a lot of incense soon that we can take. So, that's nice. Fish. Hello, Aukus. Welcome in. Fish. Oh, I see I'm being fished now. I see how this is going. Okay. Did make insults. Or we get... I want to be friendly with the Mamluks. Not gonna lie. Okay, that works. Fish. Fish. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Yes, do your fish posts. Be silly. I see what you're up to. Okay, Bane Separatists. You hate to see it. Come down here, take you guys out, keep you to Mazertine. And to show you the power of my vassal swarm, I split this entire nation in half. There we go. Alright, Ethiopia just announced me as a rival. That's huge, because that means they'll no longer have the positive relations with me, which means I can declare war on them without feeling bad. Now, I am going to have to get rid of Borsagali at some point. Because I only released, or kept them as a vassal so that we could take out Azeron. And now we own the entire Horn. That's pretty based. So, I think, honestly, now that we're caught up to date on Diplo, which we're not, never mind. Talking out of my ass. Alright. Fish. Welcome in, welcome in. So, what did you guys get up to today? Or how, sorry, I should ask, how far in Mystery Dungeon did you get? That's what I should be asking. Because, Dongla declared war on Elodia, which means I just declare war on Angola. We'll form Nubia, call it a day. Call it a day. We still got another 40 minutes. I think we end this stream with the conquest of Ethiopia. I think that's what we do today. Alright, take you out. Bayuda. So they'll take Shendi, and they'll probably like siege it down for us. Actually, if we let them siege it down for us, that works for us quite well, because that means then that when they take down Shendi, they'll get it, which means I don't have to siege down another capital for it. So that actually works quite well for us. We lost our morale of armies, guys. That's honestly fine. Let's keep making money. I just wanted to be able to catch up on Miltech. Now that we're caught up on Miltech, I don't mind waiting a little bit. Where's that owl? We need the shout out. Oh, sorry, did I not get the shout out? Carson, do the shout out, please, and thank you. Sorry, JJ, I just assumed the shout outs were automatic. Because normally the mods are on the ball for that. Carson, if you wouldn't mind getting that shout out, please. Okay, Russian Dolly still has high web to support that. Fine. Thank you for the shout out. There we go. Sorry about that, JJ. My bad. Alrighty. There we go. They took Shendi, exactly like I said. Then we take Dongla or Bayuda. And there goes another advisor. Honestly, again, we'll just keep our gold going. There we go. Now we go take out the army. Mamluks shared Kilwa's maps. That's unfortunate. God damn it, Kilwa! Every time the Mamluks allied the next conquest target. I think they know what they're doing. Alright, well at least I can attack Antitomoro. And that will solve my major issue. But Corey was working, expect him to get a shout out. Well, you know, it's as long as one of you does it, I'm fine. The Mamluks insist on allying whoever I currently need to target as a conquest. So I was gonna go after Kilwa next, honestly, because they're still on Tech 6. But I can't do that now because the Mamluks are an absolute asshole. But hey, at least we can form Nubia with this idea run. Which, if I remember correctly, that gives us diplomatic relations and tax modifier, and Nubia gives us what? Nubia, because they're both called Nubian ideas, but they are different idea sets, which is really interesting. So we have stability cost modifier and attrition for enemies, national unrest, missionary strength, land attrition discipline, goods produced, tolerance, true faith, initiative tech, and land fire damage. The land fire damage is what I want. We'll be losing out on land maintenance, which is fine, and then everything else, I think it's just a straight upgrade. Yeah, it just kind of reworks where... So like these two ideas right here become a tradition instead of a idea. And then... Yeah, honestly, I say we just kind of go for... There's no reason not to form Nubia directly. I say good sir. I got a little bit of religious zeal, but that's going to be up in 3 years, so I don't mind having religious disunity for that long. Give me your money. Give me your provinces. There we go. Now wait, actually, let's not take those right away. Can I form a decision first? No, those need to be cores. Okay. I want to see if I can get free cores. The answer might shock you. It's no. Alright, now we just sit here and don't let them back into the nation. Alright, that's not a bad little victory for us. He's playing Rocket League right now, I think. I didn't know Corey has Rocket League. I gotta play Rocket League with him sometime. Oh, never mind. They're taking Tajura for some reason. I can't wait to see the Dongolese, Dongolan core in Tajura when they take that. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go back over to Shendi. Portugal still has High Liberty Desire, not much I can do about that right now. And honestly, we just kind of build up our units. Yeah, honestly, I think we go low mill maintenance here. Actually, no. No, we do not. Actually, those are all subject rebellions. Yes, we do. And we just take as much as we can. They're still on Tech 5, so I'm not worried about the Ethiopians anytime. How's my AE looking with you? 67? Just keep you on there just in case. We have a good amount of admin. We're ahead on most techs aside from Diplo. We have the boys back in town. Asa could use a bit more of a military vote. At least prestige, because we're going to take a lot of prestige from beating up Ethiopia. Take the land. There we go. Could break open a lot of that. So what are we at right now? 9 loans. That's not bad. I don't mind being at 9 loans. Mombasa is at 46, 28, 39. Let's get some cannons. I want at least 3 cannons, enough to break open those sieges on Ethiopia. There we go, get more opinion of the Mamluks, and then the rest of us will just go towards building up the military to match Ethiopia's. And then we take on Ethiopia. We're 2 tech levels ahead. I see no reason why we won't. Even if we're only 1 tech level ahead, we still have cannons when they don't. Can you believe Carson didn't even list you as a Canadian this match? Did he not? That's crazy. I can't believe Carson would do this to me. Actually, I absolutely can believe Carson would do this to me. He is known to be quite silly. He is a confirmed silly goober. There we go, got our cannons. Alright. Persia announced me as a... Hello? Don't you have, like, literally anything better to be doing, you little bastard, you? You little snake, Persia. I'm not that strong. I don't think I am. Yeah, only 200 dev. The Mamluks are still a great power. Ottomans, not doing the best. Not gonna lie. Kinda hope they would have more development by now. They're still more than the other guys at least, but Mamluks. I'm not looking forward to this. Alright. So, once again, we are going for both gold mines. And we want Harar, the gold mines, and maybe just finish up some of our states. What's the biggest culture group up here? Probably Tigray, right? No, it's not Tigray. It's Amhara. Amhara and then Sadamo. I think we go in, we take Amhara, we culture Amhara so it's an accepted culture. It's already Coptic, so that should be fine. And then we just go in like that, right, guys? Let's go up full maintenance. This is gonna hurt them a lot more, but it hurts me at least. Get the Nubian ideas. There we go. Look at that. I love playing. Nubia is such a nice purple. And like also is like such a nice lavender too. So I'm glad that we got the two purple nations side by side here. Canadian too, obviously. Oh, I see what you did. So you're saying Neko. So who's Canadian 1 then, Carson? Is it Neko? Is that what this is? Alright. Shindy can be converted. Let's worry about that after the war. Actually, we can almost take Tech 8 and be 3 techs ahead of them. And I'm very tempted to let that happen. But actually, no, because I don't want to spend that much money on mill points. I need to catch up on tech and be able to dev still. Get more manpower. Alright. I'm sorry, little one. Let's take Demote. Alright, we go for, Here comes the Vassal Swarm, aside from Warsangali. Alrighty. Let's see how this goes, shall we, chat? We're back up to war taxes, which is nice, because we'll actually be making money during this war. Let's take this Northern fort so we can ally up. We stack mill points, so I don't mind using the war chest of mill points. And the nice thing about Ethiopia is I think they'll be able to give us quite a bit of money, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 400, that will pay off most of our debts. And any debts we incur. I want the moat, Kaffa. I want the fort provinces as well, I think. Which is Demote, Harar, and probably here. Take off war reps. Nice, okay. Yeah, so we give Harar to Asa, of course, because keep them Muslim, so we get more, like, we get colonialism from there and all that. And then even when we take over... Actually, let's not give that to Harar. Let's give... Well... Did they convert it already? They haven't. Okay, good. So we'll have to rebuild it, of course, which will be expensive, but... We'll be able to figure it out. And the other thing I want to do is I want to trade my... I want to change my trade capital as well. Once we get Asa. Okay, this should work. How I'm envisioning it, at least. I'll go wipe out the Ethiopian army as well. I think even with a mountain fort, they would still lose against me, honestly. Ooh, this is nice to have. We'll only have it at level 1, though, because when you take over a great project, it goes down a level. But still, 0.5 missionary and 0.5 prestige yearly is pretty nice to have. So I don't mind keeping onto that. Alright, there we go. Siege of Lasta. Then we go take them out here because they're trying to use the siege. Having a Dell with no military access is actually great for us. Because it means that like they can't really directly attack us, which is huge. Okay, we'll go take out the main Ethiopian army. I feel bad betraying Ethiopia like this, but like, I need the money. You know? It is about the money, Spider-Man. Oh, that was a massive stack wipe. Yeah, you'll love to see it. Okay, invest in the new idea. We're not caught up on technology yet. Getting economic though will be quite nice. Where's that? Yeah, the efficient mine will be nice. Where's the dev cost? Development for manufacturers plus 1. That's gonna be cool. This. Why did I think economic has dev cost reduction? Was I watching a mod earlier? I may have been watching a multiplayer mod earlier. That might be why. That might be why. Yeah, then when we get the Tech 10, we just take out, we take out quality, and then that's when we go in on the Mamluks. Because the Mamluks are blocked from expansion because of Hormuz, which is nice. And Hassa here. I believe Aiden as well. Yeah, because Aiden allied with the Mamluks now. So... God, they really are allied with everyone that I want to conquer. It's so annoying. Like, Adal... you know, like, Kilwa... Like, they're such assholes, these Mamluks.
Rustin, I have a message from the field. Meow.
Oh, I see, I see. Let's go take the moats. Leave it alone, that's fine. I don't want to waste that much mill. We can use it for stuff like over here. We'll wait for the Militech cost to go to -5. I'm not gonna spend that much. We can dev it on ever stuff, right? My general just died. You're kidding me. He was the siege general too. Damn it. Alrighty. 1490, not bad. Like I said, after this war will be... Okay. That doesn't have a tricorn hat? Well, okay, well, give subs. Arrogant administrators. That's not great. You know, as far as new outfits go, I will say, the best way to fund them is, like, with sub-goals and whatnot. Because I don't have a lot of cash right now to do, like, a little detail for every series, unfortunately. As much as I'd want to. Alright, there's the moats. Let's go take out these guys now. What's their manpower looking like? Ours is going... Okay, they're about the same as me now, which is nice. Oh, get that general back, actually. Ah, 3-2, not the worst. Anyway, Shibachi, aside from that, how have you been? Right, they're gonna try and run. They're not gonna make it out in time. That's a stack wipe of 7. Nice. Oh, we got Cannoneer as well. That's rare. Oh, we got no Mason's an embezzler. No. Oh God, not Mason the embezzler. You hate to see it, honestly. Yeah, where are you going, you silly little Ethiopian army? Alright, there we go. Why is my... from gold? Oh, because I took Demont. I don't think that means the gold income comes towards me, though, does it? I know it does, a little bit. Alright, let's look at what the peace deal we can get here. This is what we want. That'll get us all of our forts and all of our gold provinces. Nice. And then we can only hope what happens next is Adal will take some of it. And then one of the a rare point where Adal is taken over from Ethiopia, we can... Actually, we should probably box Adal in now that I think about it. Leave them that port there. Let's box Adal in so they don't take any of Ethiopia from us. I just thought of that.
Rustin,
Yeah,
I have a message from the field. Ooh woo.
Ah, I see. Hello, Basil. How's it going? What's up, Basil? Why are you texting the speech in my chat? You are streaming. Do you want to go over to your stream and start using your TTS? Get out of here. Go to your own stream. You silly goober. I do appreciate you lurking, though. Alright. Mayuta and Shendi can be converted now. Let's get Mayuta first. 72 months, that's fine. Oh, we need enforced... Oh no, we took clerical education instead, I forgot. Shit. Oh no. Ah. So don't want to invest in military yet. I think we'll siege this down before they siege the moat back. Yeah, and they can't assault it anyway, even if they wanted to, so we'll go over, we'll finish them off. They have 0 manpower, so we'll just stack wipe them. They'll probably unconditionally surrender. And then we get both our gold mines. I believe those gold mines are Amhara. Yeah, so Amhara and Sadamo, unfortunately, but they're both Coptic, so it should be fine. Quite a nice victory for us here, I must admit. That is Highlands Fort, Mountain Fort, Highlands Fort. Oh, yeah, it's all Ethiopian Highlands. Okay. Sorry, I had the cough there. 0%, not the worst idea to take it now, but I'd rather get the neighbor bonus first. So let's wait for the Mamluks. They have an average monarch, and I assume enough money to afford advisors, so I don't mind waiting for them. Did Adal declare war? Adal did declare war. This was exactly what I was afraid of. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. Let Adal claim what they will. We're still gonna box them in so they can't take anything from Ethiopia. And at the end of the day, that's the important part, isn't it? There we go. Alright, Ethiopia just ran over here. So we're just gonna go stack wipe them, and we'll call that a day. I'm lucky that I had the precognizance to be like, oh wait, Adal's gonna declare war. I can't vassalize Ethiopia, so I can't take out Adal that way like I normally would. So I have to go about it the fun way. And this will get us out of most of our debt, at least, which will be nice. Oh, damn, they have 3.5 even behind 2 techs? Where the hell did they get that morale from? Ah, they went quality. Well played, well played. Not gonna lie, that's well played. Alright, come on, hand it over. Thank you. Alright, Mr. Ethiopia. Ooh, I can get more out of this, you don't say. Where would I like to go? I could take Oxum, just... I could exactly finish out the Tigray region. I could finish off the Demote region though, so... Take over here. Yep. Alrighty, and we'll take that directly, because we got that core cost reduction, so... And we finally have a port for once. Let's not take that yet. We can't take that one yet.
Ruston, I have a message from the field, :3 fans when :4 walks in.
Yeah, is that so? I see. Interesting. Alright, let's take you out of there. Definitely need that fort. Ethiopia is no longer a valid rival for me, that makes sense. And we still have lots of claims on them, so I don't mind. Let's see if you guys in the Demote region. We're out of manpower, unfortunately, but we got most of those cores. So now we just let Adal have fun, and Adal's army won't be able to leave, even if they did manage to take anything here. So, boss in particular, they got them handled. I'm not worried about that. Q2, that's incredible. Can't hear you well, and I'm working. Excuse me. Second. Let's go over to Basil's chat. Work harder. Full and free. There we go. Alright, I'm so glad I can support my friends by telling them to looks at hand. Work harder. Alright, so we core these up, and then we just dev push the hell out of them. Up to 10 each, because that's about where gold depletion chance becomes a little bit rare. Mamluks still haven't expanded. You'll love to see it. And they're still decently friendly with me. You'll love to see it. Yes, it went down to 6 great power. France, Castile, all of them are getting stronger when the Mamluks can't scale. Even the Ottomans are starting to scale, which is nice. Persia being rivaled to me is not as nice, I must admit. But what can you do? Honestly, what can you do? And at least the Ethiopian gold mines and eventually the Mutapan gold mines, we will be able to get strong enough that we don't have to worry. Honestly, maybe Colonial would have been the right idea. Come down here, beat up Mutapa, go from there. But even Kilwa is still behind on tech, at least. Waiting for that to go to neighbor bonus, hopefully soonish. Do we even have... Okay, good, we do have enough there. Alright, repay that loan, don't mind if I do. What are we at -4 for? Is it just the army maintenance? Alright, take down the army maintenance then. Still not great, but it is what it is. My boss can handle that. Why is Osa's military so low? You just out of manpower? Oh, you're disloyal too, you little bastard. You little freak. Why are all you disloyal? Alright, well, we have to take that Navin, I guess. Fix that up. Alright, newbie in particular, this is going to be annoying, but whatever. At least there's not too many of them. There we go. And to get rid of the garrison on this fort, we don't need it. Alright, let's deal with our nation when we have issues here. Can I release Warsangali yet? I really just don't. You, like, fuck off. Oh, I can't break my vassalization. Huge. Get out of here. Little fucking nerd. Alright. And it also has a claim on them still, which is huge. Alright, there we go. And that should lower the... Yeah, we don't have to worry about disloyal vassals for anyone else now. We are at max war score, so I might as well just... Or war power, so I might as well take that. We get regimental camps now, which will help with the force limit modifier. We still can't get on Kolber until we take the rest of it in here. Poor Ethiopians. I don't even know what a Dallas is going to take from them, honestly. Because, like, we kind of have the Ethiopians surrounded. Not going to lie. Also, because we have more area now, let's take out some loans. Pay off those 1% loans. And then get more 1% loans. Good old Rostonomics. Okay. Then we pay back those 4 prestige ones. And we're back down to 5 loans. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Got a drop and have a great... No worries, JJ. Thanks for raiding in today. It was good seeing you. Alright. Dongle and Separatists are next. Let's go over to Soba. We'll take them out that way. Since we're dealing with all of our rebels right now anyway, let's reduce autonomy where we can. It's gonna happen regardless, so we might as well get rid of it now. At least make a little bit of extra money. And obviously we're gonna core up Demote as soon as possible, and Kappa. Get all that good job, Soba. Statesman 2. Half cost. General with 50 tradition, please. Ooh, that's a good general. Okay, that would be a general where if I was technologically on par with the Mamluks, I would go against. I am technologically ahead of the Mamluks. I have no manpower, and I have a quarter of their troops, though, so... Maybe if the Ottomans are involved? Hey, the Ottomans are... Okay, good. If Ottomans are expanded up north. Ottomans expanding is good for us. And they're not allied with Persia, which is even better. We have 0 manpower, so purge the manpower, whoop-de-doo. We already have 0 manpower. How do we lose less men? Okay. Sure, whatever. We'll take the extra in Harar, I don't care. Alright, there's the Dongle and Separatists. Take them out. Yep. We're technically not ahead of time, but I want the money and the national unrest modifier, so... Not technically ahead of time, but we're also not at the -5 yet, so I don't particularly care too much. And once our troops with Warsangali is up, we just take it from Mazartine. They're already re-allied with Adin and Mara, which is nice. Alright, do you have any of our allies yet? Just Antonomoro, who I can't declare war on, of course. Let's go for Sakalava. I would need a colonist. Go to tomorrow's, build up spy network, hit them here, right? The issue is I don't want to do that. Honestly, I think it would just be better if I just no CB and tomorrow and take out Kilwa that way. at least get killed to the point where they annul with the Mamluks, right? Like, take as much as I can from them and make sure they annul. I think that's my only bet here. Alright, where's the next rebellion? Anywhere and everywhere I can think of. Okay, perfect. I love that one. Get that AE. And then, honestly, I think we pop a Golden Age just before Age of Reformation comes along. Because if we manage to do that, then we should be fine. Oh, we didn't get Elodia's missions. Okay, so Elodia has custom missions, whereas these guys don't, which is quite unfortunate. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping we'd have custom missions. Yeah, see, because these guys have, like, the Elodian missions. But I just get Sad and McCurry and Coptic missions. So that is one reason to play Elodia over McCurry, I guess. But that's also because McCurry is technically an Egyptian nation, not a Horn of Africa nation. That's why we don't get the Horn of Africa ideas. Unfortunate. I was hoping that we formed Nubia, they would, we'd get the Horn of Africa missions. And there we go, we got the provinces in. Give me that. Make sure you are cored first. You are a full core, very nice. Alright, Curse developments. There we go. And now we do the same in Kappa, get it up to 10. And that should fix a lot of our economy issues, hopefully, soon. Give me a... Oh, we do not have anyone that I could use. Give me you, and then I want a... I want a inflation reduction guy. In the meantime, switch over to Diplo Power. We're perfectly fine for Militech. We're ahead of time, so don't mind waiting a little bit. Give me you as well, just have the 2-star ready to go. Adele? Oh, they managed to get their cores back, shit. I forgot they had cores, I'm not gonna lie. That's unfortunate, to say the least. But yeah, obviously they can core stuff if they have their cores. So trapping them off like that was rather silly. I should have aimed for the gold mines and Adele's cores. I didn't even think about that, honestly. Yeah, because they had quite a few cores, didn't they? Oh, well, we'll still eat the rest of Ethiopia, and then I'm sure we'll find a way to break the Mamluks' hold over, Why are you guys upset with me again? Just the aggressive expansion? God damn it. Ah, look, okay, Ottomans are big now, we can see them, huge. Alright, improve relations with them as soon as possible. I want them as a friend. They are not going to be a friend with me. Oh yeah, there's no way they're going to be a friend with me. They're out with Medina, Akkolinu, and Fazan, okay. Now, if I rival the Mamluks, that's a very dangerous game, because on one hand, I'd be able to get the Ottomans liking me a little bit more, but on the other hand, rivaling the Mamluks means they're going to be willing to attack me. If I become threatened towards the Mamluks, what do you think about me then? You don't care. Okay, that's fair. I guess that's fair. Honestly, now that we're Nubia and have the Nubian ideas, it would almost be worth it to convert to Sunni, but I don't think we're gonna have to for now. Alright, take you off, take you off. The important thing is, let's see what we can make the Ottomans friendly to us. If we can, we got this. If we can't, we're done for. Capo, full core, please. Thank you. Give me you. And give me you. There we go. Alright. Get both of these places up, and hey, look at that, we're making money again. You'll love to see it. Still no, man for monthly inflation reduction, which is unfortunate. Let's see if we can get one. Alright, should be back now. Yearly inflation. Ugh. Yeah. Alright, now I want a +1, please. Oh my god, why is Mason the first actually like an incredible ruler, and then Mason the second is in a fucking embezzler? I'm pissed. Why does he have to be an embezzler? Nubia gets born? What do you mean? I'm just curious what you mean by Nubia gets born, because I'm having a lot of fun with this, honestly. Even if we're at a point now where we've stabilized, we still have to take on the beast that is the Mamluks. Clearly inflation, get that down. And he doesn't need help, does he? Yeah, we're making too much from gold. Oh, that's fine. What are we at? Now we're at 105. Yeah, let's take a. Let's redo our debt. Take out you. Take out you one more. And then indent burgers again. And pay off those 4% loans. Alrighty. I will say, this is the best Nubian run we've had for a while, at least. So I am happy that we are getting to a point now where we will be able to actually finish this run, hopefully. Ferrari. That's a bar. God, why does Ethiopia have so many culture groups? That's so inconvenient for us. I'm also kind of sad that, like, the Sudanese is its own culture group. It really means that we can't expand either direction without taking on some losses. Alright. Hey, we found Moravia, that's nice. Uganda. Okay, let's take you out over here. Where do we go from here? Oh, and so... Oh! Sorry, Soba became my capital automatically when I, when I moved. Okay. In that case, I'd actually like to move my trade capital to Gulf of Aden if possible. So how much do I have there? Not a lot. Yeah, only 1% compared to everyone else. But if I get those trade centers up, I do own all of the trade centers, or most of the trade centers now, if I can just increase them. Then we can start moving stuff to Zanzibar once I integrate Mombasa. Talking about that, let's work on getting Mombasa integrated. There we go. So let's get our relations up with Mombasa, and let's work on getting them integrated. Ottomans, how do we feel? You're still neutral towards me? It's fine. Hopefully in the future there'll be less. Oh, Ethiopia got the Peasants' War, you hate to see it. Love to see it for us, hate it for them. Work harder is crazy. Well, stop being in my stream then. Go do your own stream. Our separatists, it's fine. There we go. Peasants are down. We got the separatists now. Actually, I refuse to give Adal. Adal won't be able to get over here, will they? Yeah. Curious. So let's just we're just not going to give military access to Adal, and then they lose this, and we manage to take Harar, and we get another province from them. We're kind of geniuses for that. All right. You're all Coptic now. Let's get you built up. There we go. I'm on break. Ooh, oh, nice. In that case, I guess if you're on break, you're allowed in here, eh? It's still a lot of money that we owe. 47, 9 out of 47, that's not bad. Let's work on getting this down a little bit at least. We're making money now at least, which is nice. Get you maxed out. I'm gonna be a bit behind on Diplo because of that, but I'm okay with that because honestly, you need to get it out of there. Now we come down here, and yeah, we just need 190. Which we're already at 100, unfortunately, so I don't think we're actually going to be able to get 190 with them. I realized I should have probably, like, split Ethiopia in two, now that I think about it. Because having to walk around like this is going to be annoying. Also, I forgot to put the fort back up when I had money. That was on me. Not gonna lie, that one's completely on me. That one's my bad. Okay, Autoblob, how do you feel about us? You should feel better about us. Maybe even like us, perhaps? Ethiopia's opinion of me, I could not care. The lion does not concern himself with the opinions of Goldmine. Let's go take back that fort, I guess. Well, they died to Ethiopian peasants. That's kind of embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, take back over here. Alright, Ottoman's maxed out, you'll have to see it. Oh, well, they managed to take him. They managed to get the garrison tick. Oh my god, can we stop having negative events, please? Like, my god. Get out of here. More gold money for us. Truce with Force and Gali ended. You know what that means. Okay, let's be friendly towards them, because that'll make them more likely to be friendly towards us. Shirvan, Akpol. Oh, okay, finally they're at war with Akpolonu and Persia as well. That's concerning, but that means they'll be closer to us, and the closer they get to us, the better for us. Okay. It also cuts off another avenue of expansion for the Mamluks, which I like. Still get +1 from power projection, which is nice. Alright, everything's going okay. I have to admit. Is it going and colonizing? We're not colonizing anymore, we are just conquering this game. Our colonial game, unfortunately, just didn't go well. It's just one of those things that happens. 2 base tax and Demont, sure. And get 10 over here, nice. Alright, Heroic Receptors will at least be able to occupy Mora. And then that will be nice for us at the very least, because then we can just get an extra free province that we can just eat up. Because, like I said, we're not giving Adal any chance. Do you have any claims on me, Mr. Mamluk? You do not. Good. As long as the Mamluks don't have claims on me, they probably wouldn't join a war against me. Unless Adal gets, like, a lot of... Oh, what's it called? Oh, God, this diplomacy tension... This diplomacy situation is so tense. Like, I need the Ottomans, I need both the Ottomans and the Mamluks to not hate me. Ottomans, a little bit more important than the Mamluks here, because the moment they become friendly with me, which I was hoping to be able to hit at 100, we'll be able to get that alliance. Let's just keep improving with you guys. Yeah, honestly, I'm happy enough with that, I think, in terms of development. Let's get those edicts off. We have enough gold now, but we're making quite a bit, so I don't mind. So we're gonna be raising our... Oh yeah, that's a lot of inflation every month. Or per year, sorry. Oh, that's per year? Actually, that's not bad. We can outpace that. Okay, I just don't... Oh, shit. Okay, we're on base in the second. Unfortunate. Maybe get, like, some Coptic vassals so I can have, like, royal marriages with people. Or find some Christians. Where have all the Christians gone? Can we see them yet, please? No, we can't, sadly. I kind of wish Coptic would allow for, royal marriages with Sunni faith, like, with Muslim faiths. I understand why not, but... Like, you're completely isolated as a Coptic, especially with the matrilineal system. I'm almost tempted to reform, honestly, into a tribal monarchy would actually kind of save us here. Feudal tribe is also not bad. Let's go tribal monarchy to get the income from vassals. I need to lose that negative 50% error modifier, you know? It's unfortunate I had to use reform progress for it, but Any dirt? Where is he dirt? I see. Soba needs to have a workshop. I want a workshop in Soba anyway, so that works for me. Colonialism cannot colonize. Yeah, no, I'm specifically not colonizing this game, and honestly, I wish I had. Kappa separatists. Oh my god. Please, game, let my people go. Let me be free of all these separatists. Okay. I want to be ready for when I take over here, so I don't... Oh, that's nice, Mamluks. They took Defender of the Faith. God damn it. I hate when they do that. So that means now I cannot attack Kilwa or anyone like that. Unless I call in... Okay, if I no CPU, that would call in the Mamluks. Okay, I thought so. Honestly, at this point, I think I just no CB Mutapa and vassalize them that way. So how much is all this? The answer is... I could actually probably do that. God, I need those Ottomans to actually do something, please. Please, Auto Blob, I need you. You're my only hope. Oh, I gotta come down here. Actually, let Ethiopia let Kappa take out Ethiopia over here. Same as what we did up in Harar. What did I just agree to? I was not paying attention, I won't lie. Yeah, that gets us 2 more... Oh, actually, Harar would be defended by... Yeah, Harar would unfortunately be defended by... the Mamluks, but... don't think the Evers will be. God, the Mamluks taking Defender of the Faith is actually incredibly annoying, I must admit. So choose you up. Looking at 1507. That's not bad. Nice of Centaur, nice. 224. That sucks, but what can we do, right? Get me a workshop in Soba. Alright. I think this is where we integrate Asa. So let's... Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get 41 more. Actually, no, we'll still integrate. 41 more, we can still integrate Mombasa first. Give us small ones first and then get Asa last. It'll cost us the least at the very least. In that case, I think right now we just get more... Well, we already have advisors. Nice. And 5 gold. Okay. We stabilized. Very good. Sell off some titles. We could build up there, but I'd rather pay off more of my debts. There we go. We're down to 6 loans. I can deal with that. And most of our rebels are gone. That's not a bad spot. I think we're gonna go for another hour. We're gonna go until 3 p.m. and then I will head out for today. And I know I do have plans for some trains in the Discord afterwards. Trains being open TTT, even no one knows what that is. It's a really fun little game that we tend to play. Okay. Okay, Autoblob, please just win a war. Did you get vassalized? How are you at war with the Ottomans now? How are you at war with the Ottomans now? What happened over here? Oh, you allied Shirvan, okay. Oh, right, because so he was out of Shirvan. Ottomans attacked Shirvan when Persia was attacked at Colon you. So they probably didn't join immediately. I see. Pay off another loan. Slowly working our way for that interest, which is pretty good. Once we start integrating our vassals, we should be at great power status, which would be nice. And now we just have to work our way through taking on all these guys. Trading time soon, true. Now, the issue is, even if I want to attack Mamluks directly, we still have to deal with Kilwa and Adal, which are inside our borders. Which would be unfortunate to say the least, especially with no forts up this way. So I think the next idea we want to do is we build a fort here, to block off this area, and we build a fort up here. That will still let them get through at Berber. I think we build the fort here then, and then build the fort down here. That will force them into Sara Nubia, which would be a lot of attrition, and that would force them into the Highlands, where we could kill them if we wanted to. That has to be our plan, son. Alrighty. In the meantime, we wait for Kappa to leave. We're still waiting for Funge to come in too. And the important thing with Funge, we have to take them out before they become Sunni. If they become Sunni, then that can be a great time for us. Let's wait for the tech. We'll boost up the tech. Let's go back up to Soba. Orsangali is Sunni, unfortunately. I was hoping they'd be Shia. Any Shia nations we could take out would be very nice, but I don't think there's many left. Even Bahamanas is... I don't know if Bahamanas is still there. That's good, at least. I'll be over on Borders Drawn stream now. Happy colonization. Have a good one. Oh, Mombasa's fine. Alright, we can call Mombasa back into this now. Let's annex you. Debase currency? I didn't debase any. Wow, I thought you only get that event if you actually debase your currency. That's fucked up. Oh. Yeah, I hate to say it. Right, the Ottomans are at least winning up here, which will knock Persia down a peg, which is nice. Let's get a marketplace in Soba. There's Funge. Okay, nice, nice, nice. And now we immediately take them out. Oh, they're Coptic even. Very nice. I think they adopt, they're probably going to adopt Sunniism real quick, though. I'm gonna want Tagali. Take this diplomat back. Okay, still Coptic, nice. We're gonna take Tagali. There we go. And that will also get us into West Africa, where we can expand as well, to hopefully try and stem the Mamluk horde. I believe most of West Africa should still be fetishist, unless they've converted. If they converted, then rip us, but... Honestly, I would complain about how prevalent Islam in this game, but honestly, it's historical. Like, this is actually how it went historically. Islam just spread everywhere. And it was, like, such a strong power for such a long period of the game's history. Just break them open. Ah, this easy outbreak, you hate to see it. Oh no, that was on theirs. Oh, never mind, they have no... Alright, there we go. Their fort's down, you love to see it. Let's split in half here, and come up here as well. We can just advance with two armies, we have more tech than them anyway. Alrighty, there we go. And we just slowly move in. Yeah, there'll be no vassalization shenanigans this time, we're just gonna kill them. As nice as it would be to have a Coptic vassal, but they don't stay Coptic is the issue. Why not took exploration ideas? Because I wanted to do a more solid game around here, and I ended up just having a lot of vassals by accident. So that's why I ended up going with influence ideas. Because I needed to control the vassals. And, oh, okay, there's the Ottomans. Nice, they're closer to me now. Come on, just be friends with me, Ottomans. You know you want to. Down to 99, actually. If I just get my army score up, maybe. And if I, like, coup de grace is, like, you know, take out the Mamluks as a rival. So I am getting my army strength up. There we go. What's this nation here? Is this Sunni? Ah, they are, damn. Yeah, in terms of like why I restarted, like instead of doing Colonial Nubia, I went back and restarted as Makuria. It's just because it was a better start. It was a lot easier to keep mana up because we had a stronger leader at the start, and it was just easier. Yep, fun just stack wiped. You are fully converted. You'll have to see it. Alrighty. What are we looking at? We're behind on both, so let's start picking up those techs. And that's Funja 100%, so take him out. How's the coalition looking? It's not. Ideally, actually, I'd want that Ethiopian and a doll in a coalition against me, take out one of them, but I know that's not how it works, sadly. There we go. That's quite good for us, look at that. And that's going to be all Nubian culture, mostly Nubian culture at least too, which will be quite nice. And then we can just, you know, work our way through doing that later. Oh, Wadai is still alive, damn, okay. I did not know Wadai was still alive. Mombasa Noble Rebels, that's fine, Mombasa can handle that. Currently incorporating Mombasa. Tajura, it's fine. I'll take the trade negative. It's not exactly like we're earning a lot for trade right now anyway. That reminds me, we do need to change our trade port once we get Mombasa. I'll actually have Zanzibar as our main trade port, because we have free like centers of trade right there. And as we take over Kilwa, we'll get more. Same with when we take Sakolava. And then we'll just try and get Gulf of Aden and all that into our like Ethiopia, Gulf of Aden, Zanzibar type trade node idea. Let's get you guys back over here. In terms of rebels, we don't have much, which is nice. And we've almost united our culture group if the Mamluks just switch these to Egyptian, which they do tend to do a few times, I've noticed. +4 Diplo, that's fine. Center of Trade can be upgraded, absolutely, let's do that. Probably should have updated Harar now that I think about it, but oh well. I'd rather have the Army Professionalism, honestly. Let's make Shewa Estates, Asa Estates, Ifat Estates. All those good to go. Now that you're a state, let's start converting you. Development, not accepted culture. Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. That's quite unfortunate, isn't it? Culture you, your Harari, that's like free provinces, you're kidding me? Well, I'm not going to accept Harari just for free provinces, I'm not going to lie. Let's get that. We'll be able to get shipyards soon, which will be nice, we'll be able to build up a navy. Mostly just paying off our loans right now, which they're almost done, which is nice. Dewaro. That is, once again, I believe, in Adali's province, yeah. Annex Asa agenda. Or build a workshop in Harar. I don't mind building the workshop. We'll annex Asa after we're done. Actually, we'll annex Magic Team first, and then we'll annex Asa. Or I could keep Asa as a vassal for Hararjagul. I think that's just a lot of land. I want to be able to get Somali as 8 accepted culture. So, because like, look at all that dev there. Well, not much dev, but look at the actual like provinces, right? And terrain-wise, what are we looking at? Mostly coastal does. Okay, you know what? The more I look at this, the more I'm like, maybe it's not worth it, you know? Okay, well, you know what? These guys down here. Yeah, all this farmland down here is Somali, so we'll be able to accept them and get these guys. And then you're Swahili, which would be another group I'm actually tempted to accept alongside Amhara. So that's what we're looking at right now in terms of where we're at. They need the Mamluks to lose the Defender of the Faith, honestly. Talking about Defender of the Faith, can we become Coptic Defender? We could, that's really funny. It would do fuck all for us. Because I think we're the only Coptic nation right now. We just killed Funj, which is the only ever one. So, that might actually not be worth it. But it would be very funny. And that is what I enjoy sometimes, it's just being funny. Aside from that, going India won't be as Oh, Cap is back. Let's go. Alright, you love to see it. I will gladly take you over, my friend. Oh, I don't have a core. I don't have a clay lunch, do I? Oh, poor little guy. Let's see who you ally, shall we? Who's ducats? Admin tech cost. Let's get that Diplo tech cost. Because we're going to be behind on Diplo because of the amount of annexations we're doing. It's just the reality of the situation. We're already actually significantly behind on both. Colonialism spawned. Where did it spawn? Debria. Okay, so Spain got it. Now would be a good time to start making some money. I don't think we're going to get enough to the point where we can get Hierarchical upgraded and given to a Muslim vassal. Okay, actually, you know what we do here? This is occupied by Harar separatists. They're going to enforce soon. We release Harar first, because we want a Muslim vassal on Harar anyway. That will give it to our vassal. There we go. That really failed my agenda. Oh, right, because I did want to build... There we go. Wow, I timed that perfectly. Would you look at that? Holy shit. I timed that absolutely perfectly. Yeah, let's increase relations with you. Majertine is also upset, surprisingly. I'm not sure why. I definitely have a large enough military. Now that we have the choice, though, let's get some more cav. Yeah, let's just upgrade our military. We have enough money now where... I want to use that cav combat ability. Let's get 4 cav. And the rest will be infantry. There we go. Having all the new military update too should suppress most of the issues with all of that. No, I can't believe we timed Harar perfectly like that. That was incredible. I'm very happy with that. Let's make truce up with you. 1507. 2 more years and then we can take out the rest of Ethiopia. Hopefully, can we vassalize them actually? 8, 6, 10, 10, 14. Oh, okay, we're not gonna be able to vassalize them, unfortunately. So we'll do this. And just, you know, split them off from Adal so we can at least take the rest of Central Ethiopia as well. There we go. See Darker Separatists, let's go take them out. Alright, that should have solved most of the... Oh, it didn't, surprisingly enough. Honestly, I would have thought that would have solved most of the Liberty Desire. Take the idea then. Yearly inflation. I actually do want that ahead of, like, just because we need to get a little bit of a wrap of our inflation. Take out Darfur. Ooh, Highlands here, that's perfect. Having a Highlands province where we can put a fort there when we're going against the West. There we go. What's the supply limit looking like across the board? 29, we're at 31. Army, that's not bad. There we go. Maybe that sale of titles, honestly. And then let's pay off the estates. There we go. Now we take out the estates. And we pay off the 4%ers. And we have some money to play around with. That's up 1% loans. There we go. So I think first things first, we got a workshop. Never mind, we don't have enough really anywhere for a workshop. That's not worthwhile. Courthouse we can't get yet. Demot, Harar, Kaffa, not really. Soba would be worth it. It'd be worth it, and then sure, you know what? Fine, we'll get a church in Dongola. Why not? 0.1 is at least a little bit worth it. Not my favorite, but it'll help at least. We're on Tech 9 now. I should have taken that ahead of time, but I have so much mill generation I don't mind. And then that 224 we can just offset with good advisors, I think. Let's combine you and then split you in half. You come over here. You stay here. And you get yourself an extra cannon, I think. We can certainly afford it. Ethiopia has disputed succession. You'll love to see it. Alright, one more year, then we'll be good to go there. Honestly, I was kind of hoping Kilwa would attack Mutapa despite me being relatively powerful. Alright, let's take you out. You just send you down here. Oh, slaves have increased in price. That's good. Yeah, the triangle trade increased the price. So that should actually be good for us for the amount of slave provinces we have. Especially as we get into Madagascar. Trading in slaves and ivory will be decently well for us. Which sounds horrific, but it is what it is. I really need you to find a new out. That's not the map. Same with you, buddy. Alright, they're about to have peace with Ethiopia. So I'm gonna be able to take Ethiopia again soon. So we'll take out Kaffa, and then we'll go for the rest of Ethiopia. Oh nice, Master of Arms. Let's get Fazuli integrated here. Let's get you guys all good to go. Same with you guys. And just start converting them up as we go. We just lost our general. Damn, he was a good one too. Quick war? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Got until August. Let's go. We'll take Oxum. Just go straight for the capital. I don't think they have that many troops, do they? 4K, yeah. 4K, no manpower, no bitches. You know how it goes. Missing a couple of provinces connect with air. Unfortunately, I believe Wadai is actually a Sunni nation. So I wouldn't be able to connect with air anyway, even if I wanted to. Because the Mamluks are the defender of the faith at the moment. Which is incredibly unfortunate for us. Let's keep them up. Ottomans, how you feeling? Boy, still don't like our army or navy strength. You don't like our attitude. You have too many relations. And you're not the same religious group. And the distance between borders. Alright, I have a distinct feeling we're going to have to take on the Mamluks alone this game. Which means we're going to have to scale up a little bit. Really? We got hit with depletion? Damn it. It's not supposed to happen. You hate to see it. Alright, all of our loans we can work our way through at least. And then honestly, I think we just internally scale. Alright, can we like hurry this up, please? Thank you. Because technology-wise, we're able to keep up with Mamluks mostly. Okay, never mind. We're 2 techs behind them, but we have better militech at least. So like that, there's something to be said there. Alright, Ethiopia is clowned on. Kaffa's out of the fight. Hand that over, please. Give me all your money. 5 money is all you have. Jesus, dude. You weren't even worth fighting, my god. $24 admin the core free dev. Why does that cost so much? Huh. Crazy. I know I don't have core cost reduction, but my god. Okay, now the question is, did the Ottomans take Yerevan? Fuck. It's exactly what I didn't want. Antioch is still owned by the Mamluks at least. The faster we take over Ethiopia, at least, the faster we'll be able to do a little bit better here. Alright, I want... Occupied by another enemy in a war. Oh, Adele did come in when I came in, I guess. Come on, give me the vassalization. Yes! Alright, I can take out Adele. Huge. There we go, Siege of Gondor. And I don't think they'll be able to call in the Mamluk. Let's wait. When did you start this war? I wish you could see when they started wars. It's just a little, like, war started at such and such a time. Because they probably have favors with the Mamluks now where they could call in the Mamluks against me, and I don't like the idea of that. Hey, there's Wadai. And yeah, I was right, but they are Sunni. Okay. Honestly, I say we go for it. Because our army is trapped right here. You know what? Fuck it, here goes nothing. And I hope they don't call in the Mamluks. They did not call in the Mamluks, okay. Wipe them out, take them out. Dal doesn't have the military to stand up to us. And we finally have a vassal now that we can actually be friendly with. Okay, that did actually screw over our relations with everyone else. Well, when we take Mombasa out, that should... Because they have the most regiments out of any of our vassals. So taking Mombasa out should actually be nice. And then what we get from Adal is we just return all of our Ethiopian cores and Austin cores. And then we just take Sadamo. And then that means we'll own all the entire Horn. It's not bad. For a session 1 of as Nubia, nonetheless, with multiple resets, I'm pretty happy with this. Went a lot more different than I expected. I'll give it that much, but it's not a bad little game we've done here. And returning cores to Ethiopia should make them like us a little bit more. So we keep Harar as our little Sunni vassal who loves us, hopefully, eventually, soon. And we go from there. There we go. They're really gonna try and siege Mombasa. It's so annoying. They're actually so cringe for doing that. Now, let's take bets now as to who we think the next person the Mamluks are gonna ally is gonna be, just to fuck with me. It's probably gonna be Anta tomorrow. Like, literally just to fuck with me, I guarantee it. Yeah, then I think we still grab Madagascar. We get Imarina, we convert him to Coptic, we release him. And then we go from there. Alright, there's the Siege of Sadamo. Okay, let's be careful with this, shall we? Ethiopia. That returns all of our cores. Stop guaranteeing Ethiopia for 1 second. Yes! Oh, okay, huge. Huge. I just declared war on Mamluks. Okay. Get out of this war. We're happy, you're happier now. How happy? Not happy enough is the answer. You gotta pay off your debt, you're happy now. Can we pay off your debts? You have no debts. Can we pay off your debts? You have no debts. How much is Os's debt still? Still a lot of debt. Oh, you managed to pay it off, nice. Okay. So the important people are happy with me. Mamluks being at war with Ottomans is huge for us. That means we can attack Kilwa. Okay. They're only at war with the Ottomans. The Ottomans are at war with Mamluks, Aden, Medina, Hormuz, and Kilwa. So what we do is we wait for the Ottomans to breach down here. and then we go to war with the Ottomans, or not with the Ottomans, with the Mamluks. Oh, this is what we needed, chat. You have no idea how long I've been waiting for this. Then our first goal is up here. In our first war with the Mamluks, we need to cut off the Ottomans from the Egypt region. Which is unfortunate because that's a lot of high dev areas, for the most part. Actually, it's not too high devs. It seems like the Mamluks haven't dev too much. But if we can cut off the Ottomans, specifically just in the Egypt region, I'd be so happy. The other thing we have to watch out for here is we can't let the Ottomans take Cairo. If the Ottomans take Cairo, it's Jover. Alright, let's get up here. The other idea we could do right now is we could try and take out... we could try and take out Kilwa. Because Kilwa did join, and Kilwa would probably join if we joined against the Mamluks. Alright, first things first, we rival the Mamluks. Yeah, that navy and that army modifier is not helping me here. But this is our now or never moment. Like, we have to do it now, or it won't happen again. Or if it does happen again, it means the Ottomans have taken over the Mamluks. Because if they own Cairo for a year, they just get Mamluks for free. And then we're never getting the achievement, because I'm not going to be able to take out the Ottomans, let alone the Mamluks. Let's get that Sustained Discipline. See some land. Make a core. Ethiopia is good. Most people are happy. Vacate the rulers. We want everyone in on this, I'm not gonna lie. Because our big vassals are gonna go south and take out Kilwa that way. Our small little guys are gonna stay up here. In the meantime, we are gonna use our full might of the army to come up north. They are losing to the Ottomans, that's good. I want to see the Ottomans win it a little bit more convincingly before we go in, though. Just lost our morale of armies, guys. We gotta know our morale of armies, guys. We're good. Summon the diet. Yeah, free tax. That's fine. We can do it eventually. Let's start converting to Gali. Get that Force Religious Unity on. Make it cheaper. Get you up here. And let's completely build the Force Summit, shall we? We go for Suikin as our war goal, we should be fine. Oh, this is nerve-wracking, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, actually, let's keep you over here for now. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick little break for first chat. I'm gonna go use the washroom, then we'll come back, okay? I'll be right back, don't go away. Alright, we are back, chat. God, I'm so excited for this. This is our make or break moment in the campaign, honestly. What do we have in terms of mercenaries? Independent army. Grand Company. We might have to call in mercenaries if we're not careful. Also, goddamn, that's not even a good general. Welcome back, Gravitas. Good to see you. Okay. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking. I'm actually so worried about this. We have 17 each. Shit generals. Do we want to reroll for a general? They're on Tech 8. We're on Tech 9. Kind of want to reroll for a general. Hey, Mason's actually pretty based. Okay, I'm glad we rerolled for the general. Let's get rid of you. And Mason will be good for sieges and not much else. So, let's grab you for now. You'll be our combat general. Okay, and now we're pretty much just waiting. Get down here so we're not taking attrition in our own lands. The Ottomans have started taking it. Have they gotten any successful battles yet? No, the Mamluks have just gone up in army. I need the Ottomans to start taking battles here, boys. Okay, let's improve relations. Let's... I need a scornful win, so I need prestige if I want to do that. Shit. Ethiopia doesn't have that handle. Let's go handle that. Two kind commandants. That might actually be worth it, the extra discipline right now. Oh boy. Okay. The issue is I need the Ottomans to get, like, to Palestine, but they can't go past Sinai. I need to beat them and erase the Sinai, right? Now, I'm assuming they won't send all 65k against me, but... Declare war on Kilwa. Mamluks would still join. Declare war on Aden. Mamluks would still join. Declare war on Mamluks, who would still join. All of them. I wonder if it's almost more worth it to, Hey girl, welcome back. If we want any chance of taking all of Egypt, we have to play boldly. Takes a break from our Prawn gameplay. Hey, how's your Prawn gameplay going? Okay. I wish we had a fort here, honestly. I wish we had built it up in time. Or just any fort up here, actually. You know what? Alright, this war is going to go on for a while, so don't think we have to worry too much about this. Look at the innovativeness, it's fine. Let's get some forts up here. I want the Highlands fort for sure, and I want one at Kazir Abram as a backstop in case they do get through. So the last thing I need to do is carpet siege by the Mamluks. If I can concentrate them at areas with crossing penalties and Highlands penalties, I may be able to get away with attacking them. We'll take the new men bonus for now. Mashatine is once again being pissy. Why? Oh, because you have like no opinions with me. That makes sense. Alright, like I said, getting Mombassa's regiments will be nice as well. I'd rather lose the money, we can take out a loan. The other idea is I just merc spam and Death War Mamluks. I need them to start losing men here. And the issue is like the Ottomans just aren't taking any battles against them. Okay, the Ottomans are getting close to like places like Medina now. Yeah, we'd be going against Aden, Medina, Hormuz, and Kilwa. We go 115 with the Ottomans. We got Mombasa. Get you guys over here. What are y'all up to over here? Okay, honestly, it doesn't matter. We're past our foursome, but we don't need you anyway. Still past our foursome, but that's acceptable. We have light ships. We have more light ships. Let's get all of our navies together, best we can. You, and you. Fall in here, please. And I think we probably get trade in Gulf of Aden, no? That's why we want to project trade the best. Gulf of Aden, that's what I thought. Alrighty. I think... Oh, absolutely, Ottomans. You can absolutely have access to me. Medina would no longer join, that's nice. Hormuz and... Okay, they're in Dumyat now. They're starting to lose battles. I think it's now or never. We have 41k. We have the war goal. We can get a quick little stack wipe here. 2k, that's another... Now we just whittle them down. In the meantime, let's send... No, we can't send that many vassals down, unfortunately. Get over here instead. We're gonna be blockaded, but... blown off. Yeah, I'll take the extra ducats. I'm not gonna pay that back. Fuck off. I'm not gonna pay that back. Get shit on. Alright, now we rush... Okay, Cairo's already under siege. I was kind of hoping they'd have more forts in the Middle East. Like I said, if the Ottomans hold Cairo, then that's not great for us. Let's go up there, see what we're dealing with. Alright, now we're Mamluk stack, we can quickly stack wipe. They have better morale than us, and... Oh! Ooh! I'm out of here! Don't mind me! Alright, are you guys even gonna be able to... I think I lose that fight, even with the... Yeah, I just don't have... They have discipline and morale on us. Okay, thank God that was not a stack wipe, I would have been so upset. Why did you guys go right there? Hello? Okay, thank God we have the morale take, but why did they not... What kind of shattered retreat announcement was that? Get me out of here, please. Thank you. Get all the way back up Khazar Grim. You come over here. We can take these on if we have double the numbers of them. The issue is there's no forts down here, so... We should be able to take Kilwa at least, but... Take up here. Now we attack them. You wait here as reinforcements. God, they have so much morale like this. The Mamluks are just better. It's quite unfortunate. Alright, they're retreating down the Kilwa at least now, so we can come in here, take more of this. I'm hoping the Ottomans peace out before they get the event to take on the entirety of the Ottomans, or the Mamluks. I have a distinct feeling they're not going to. I have a distinct feeling the AI knows how this game is played. Taking over Petrostar alignment, going into the chill space, trying to get into the deep space sector so I can get the Katana fleet. Nice. Alright, oh, that's new. Where did you come from, buddy? Oh, I see. I see where you came from. Alright, let's go whittle down... I guess we gotta go whittle them down over here. So the reason why they're targeting me first is because they view me as the weakest. Which is true. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, they're on the same tech as me now. Tech advantage lost. What do we have in terms of morale of army? Okay, not bad. We have the numbers advantage at least. And honestly, if that's what we have to play with, that's what we have to play with. Start whittling them down. There we go. That's a good stack wipe. Honestly, if we can just stack wipe all the armies that come into our land, we have the attrition bonus for enemies from our traditions, remember? So this isn't going poorly. It's not going great, but it's not going poorly. Alright, they took Cairo. That's unfortunate. So because we're allied in the same war together, can we... Are you friendly yet? No, okay, I didn't think so. Unfortunate. Okay. The good news is I don't think any of these guys have enough manpower really to contest this if I just come in here and destroy them. We can at least go beat up Kilwa a little bit. Honestly, had I thought about it, I should have built up the navy first and secured the strait, but I didn't think I was going to be able to contest the Mamluk navy. Dang, I think most of our navy's on the Mediterranean side, not our side. Take out Aiden's army. Let's go take out Killua while we're here, honestly. If we can get Killua, if we can get all these other guys out of the war, at least Killua out of the war, and maybe annul treaties, then I'd be happy. Alright. Oh, that looks horrible. You hate to see it. Oh, dear lord. I'm really hoping they don't go for the vassalized play. Go save Tajura. I should have built up a fort on Tajura had I thought about it. Yeah, the Mamluks are getting full siege down. They're still coming down here to attack me. The audacity, honestly. Oh, that's like all their forces down here to attack me now. Shit. Okay, we have the Highlands defense at least. Come on, they're gonna come in with the reinforcements in time. Alright, let's back off. Let's go over here. Okay, they're being absolute assholes, I see. They have medium war exhaustion at least. The issue is I don't own any forts, and I can't get any forts from them. Okay. Honestly, had I thought about this, I should have pieced out the allies first. Should have gone hard into Aiden and Killua. But who knows? The Ottomans have military access to me. They may be able to come down here and destroy the armies. Let's get as much manpower as we can back. We have multiple Highlands forts, so I'm not worried about that. They siege down also, they siege down also. I didn't care if the Ottomans took their shit if it meant screwing over this run. Honestly, it's how the AI always is. The AI will always target the player. Okay, we're actually... Oh my god, also might actually get us a fort. If we get a fort, that means we'll be able to take land. Alright, 20k back up. Let's start going for the small stacks again, because they split up like this. And if we can catch them when they split up like this, we can get them. We're gonna ignore those Ethiopian separatists. They're kind of assholes for rising up right now. Okay, how's our... Okay, we got the forts in the Highlands and Izur, at least, so that's good. We can get courthouses now, even better. That will help us once we're a little bit further in this. Why does everyone have more morale than us? My god. Oh, it's just because of the drill, maybe? Okay. Get some mercenaries. 3 companies, an extra 6 at least. It's what we can go for, it's what we can go for. I'll get the active uniformity. Up this way. Because they won't reinforce if there's bigger numbers, at least. Yeah, see? Okay, they're going for... Okay, they're going back up north, but they can't get north now because we blocked them off. Don't want to take that fight yet until we have a little bit more freedom. Yeah. Take that fort, please. Go. Okay, they're attacking us. Let's move over here. We're gonna have to scorch up our own province, unfortunately, but I want the defense bonus if they're gonna attack us. That's the main thing. Okay. God, that 2-star general is actually so incredibly annoying. Alright, we have a 2-star general now. Wow, that 2-star general really sucks. Also us. Hey, look, we have a 2-star general now. Now we can concuss them, because we have a similar amount of shock and fire to them. Actually, we have the exact same general with 1 more maneuver. We do have a lot more prestige, though. Not prestige, morale. Let's go take out some smaller armies down here. Just start cooking them. You know the drill for us. Oss is kind of cooking over in the east, which is nice. Let's take you guys out, like the Aiden armies. Don't help them, thank you. Oh, they're coming to help. Honestly, we just got a stack wipe. Come on, take him out. Nice, okay, huge. Okay, good. They're gonna take out the Separatists, and then we take out, because that's a mountain fort. That's a Highlands fort shit. Oh, well, you know what? That's fine. Either way, we take out the Mamluks now, because we caught them on the fort. We have numbers advantage, we have the terrain advantage, and we're still losing because of the morale advantage. You hate to see it. Oh, wait, maybe they... Oh, they were trying. Oh, rolled a 0. Huge. 4, 8... Oh my god, we're actually gonna do this. Holy shit, we actually did that. And that counted as a stack wipe? No way. Okay. I'm paying attention now. We're so back. We are so back. Holy shit. Okay. Because that leaves the Mamluks of what? 14k. Yeah, okay, we were so... Okay, now we just make a mad grab for as much as possible. At the next... Really? Okay, you know, that's fine. I actually don't care. 166, that's actually so much better. I really didn't care. That's so much better than what we had before. Alright, we need to grab as much... They pieced out. No manpower, they pieced out. Huge. They took one part of Egypt that I needed, though. Okay, that's unfortunate they pieced out. They're definitely going to do a little bit more than I'm going to on this. Get rid of the war exhaustion. Oh boy, okay. We're taking out loans for this one, boys. So I need all of this. I'm a little bit upset that they took Egypt. Like, Tirana specifically. That's the one place they really didn't need to take. Not gonna lie. Why did they take Tirana? That's so annoying. I hate these guys. They're such assholes. Alright, and then we'll take this one and just follow up the Nile. Actually, we're gonna own that stuff anyway because we can cut off the ornaments from it. I want the money instead. Alright, we can win this though. How many loans we got? 44. We're at 11. We got this. Okay. Let's go up, take Cairo. In the meantime, let's actually get more mercenaries as well. It has to be done, unfortunately. Get me the Grand Company. Alright, consolidate regiments so we're not spending too much on reinforcing. And let's get up there. Unfortunate, but it's just what we have to do. And then when we go to take the Ottomans, I have no idea how we're going to get Tirana from the Ottomans. That's so annoying. The E4 still have the kind of extreme paradox refusal to exchange territories? I honestly don't know. That's a great question. Because this is a chartered area, right? Yeah, the Egyptian charter. So we might be able to buy territory off them. How much deficit? It's not a trade center. It's not that good. So, honestly, maybe, who knows? Alright, get up here. Get that Grand Company up here as well. Get Mason II, or get the guy who's good at siege, get them on top of here. I don't care how much money we lose. We're at -2, actually, that's not bad. I was gonna say, I don't care how much money we lose each day, we need to win, but... See, because they're rebuilding their military faster than I can stop them. Sure, I'll take the money from them. Let Killa do what they want down here, I don't particularly care. We just need to take Cairo. Alright, rule as we see fit, that's fine. Wait, keep the war chest, what am I thinking? Actually, you know what? No, build... no, keep the war chest. I was gonna say build a barracks maybe, but... It's not good. Take this province. The faster we take Cairo, the faster we... Actually, the Mamluks just abandoned Cairo. Yeah, so they don't have... It's a capital fort, so don't get me wrong, but... We got the manpower to assault, sadly. We have the extra bridge now, at least, so... You guys come back over here. If we can do this... We'll be able to win this war. Okay, here comes you guys. Move you back. Scorched Earth. Shit, they got caught out. Whatever, it's just a free company. Yeah, they're coming around. Please take out Cairo. Alright, new mercenary company. Let's see who it is. Who can we get? None of them. That's great. I love that for us. I love when we can afford none of the mercenaries. Alright. Who now? Nubian company or Zanj? What are the advantages? Zanj has the better leader, so we're gonna take Zanj. Yeah, up here, you silly little guys. Oh, we just need Cairo. Come on, please don't do this to us. We're so close, it's right there. Come on, take it, take it. Yeah, it's gonna take them how long now? 11th of April? 2 days? Shit. I was really hoping we'd be able to get the siege tick in. Come on, get in there in time. Wow! That was just a complete stack. Okay, that's unfortunate. So that's gonna be a reload for us then, because there's no way we're gonna come back from that. So we were really close with the Siege of Cairo there. Honestly, I wonder if a Sultanate may have been the idea. Because we're not coming back from that. Stack wiping the movement lock is into Lost Siege, true. Quantify the quality of a territory in Stellaris, so the AI traded territories to ease border gore. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, Stellaris especially is hardcore. At least with EU4, it's normally based on dev when you try to buy, like, chartered provinces and whatnot. As long as we keep our alliance with the Ottomans, we should be okay to buy most of Egypt off of them with chartered companies. But again, I don't know if they'll accept chartered companies because they are theoretically in the Mediterranean. I've never tried charter. You charter companies from the Africans all the time, but I've never tried chartering companies from the Ottomans. So that could be interesting. I want to finish this war, and then we'll pack it up for today. If we can take Cairo, we can end the war, at least on a victory. Like maybe get 1 or 2 provinces, right? And then, like, the next time the Ottomans go in, then we just go ham on the Mamluks. Honestly, I thought the Mamluks were going to stay in this war longer, which was my mistake. Not the Mamluks, or the Ottomans were going to stay in the war longer. I didn't expect them to peace out immediately. Because I need to remind you that the Mamluks were at 14k troops when the Ottomans peaced out, and they're already back up to 30k troops. Which is what's really killing us right now. This feels like my Stalingrad. Cairo is my Stalingrad right now. Like, we were so close to greatness. Hello, I totally didn't just wake up. Oh my god, AE. I've been live for 5 hours already. You just woke up? That's crazy. Alright. What, 21%, I believe? They're coming back already? Okay, we gotta move back. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to abandon the siege of Cairo. Let's move back, defend the homeland. And at the same time, we'll go... Why are you locked? Hello? Weird. Okay, good. That splits them up there. Let's get that Zanj company while we're here. Oh, we're already recruited. Okay, that's why. Nice. In that case, we just have more of a war chest now. That's fine. Let's move back, I guess, honestly. Battle of the Horn of Africa, that's fine. Take out the Kilwanese troops down here. Because, worst case scenario, the Mamluks have to hold at the Hill Lusir and over here, right? We still own the war target, so I don't mind that. Kill is medium, so if we stack like Kill, we may be able to get them out of this war. I'm supposedly at low, but I'm really not. I can keep fighting this war if I have to. We have an extra 13k. How much are we losing now? 20. Ooh, that's rough. I can have 45 loans, about the 17. Alright, these mercenaries better be worth it, eh? Let's come back up north. Get you guys up north as well. These damn mercenaries better be worth it. I better see some stack wipes on these fucking Mamluks. Life is kicking my ass. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No, you know, in that case, it's good that you got some sleep today, eh? Alright, come on. Split them off, split them off. If we can split them off, we should be fine. pay 1 just so we don't get the extra inflation. We can take it out larger later. Come on. So we're gonna do a strat where we send in a smaller force to distract the larger force so that we can take out the smaller force. Get into that battle. That's 38k versus... not enough is the answer. Oh, it might be enough. It's not enough. Really, we're only behind by a little... Oh, we... Supported Cal. How did we get insufficient support? Huh? Alright, well, there goes that idea. Well, we made it a little bit longer at least, so the autosave is now moved up a tick. I am gonna have to save scum for each of these battles, because, like, if we lose one battle, we have no manpower, we're gone. We're done. Honestly, best case scenario, I managed to fight them to a white piece. And then next time we ally the Ottomans. And that's, like, the best case scenario. Which is really, really unfortunate for us. God, the Mamluks are just such a beast in this game. Deadlines are mountain? Yeah, I get that. I get that. Alright, we're at September now. Honestly, I think we bring them back into our place because they should still be... They're still low on manpower, so we bring them back into our nation. Let them siege us. We'll go take out the sieges they have on us down here. Let's go take out Kilwa, honestly. They're already a little bit... Like, they want out of the war. So if we take out Kilwa, we should be fine. Because, yeah, Aiden and Hormuz we won't be able to kick out, but Kilwa, we might be able to get them. Lucky thing is, all of our allies aren't able to back out of the war. So, we should be able to keep you guys up here, at least now, for now. Keep you guys here. Alright, 2 more regiments good to go. Let's save that manpower for reinforcing, actually. Oh, you're kidding me. Well, that's fine. The mercenary bands still have some flavor of, Okay. Unsiege all this stuff. Get Kilwa out of the war. Get Kilwa out of the war, we should be able to win this, no problem. Actually, you stay up here. I want you guys close in case they go for, like, Kasir Ibrim or anything like that. Get Kilwa out of the war. We might be able to get Aiden... we're not getting Aiden out of the war. They have a ship there, unfortunately. And I have no ships now. So I lost the Master Team. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, there goes the Mamluks, and they can't get in because of the fort there. So, let's get in there and get them out. Alright, this is exactly what we wanted. We wanted them to split their forces, get overconfident, and we take them down. We lost Mecca, that's fine. Come on, get in there, take them down. We're still losing that fight? You're kidding me. Okay, we won. Nice. Okay. That's the only way we win this war now. Is we have to do tactics like that. And once we get the Ever Mercenary Band up here, we'll be fine. But, like I said, we just need to at least sit on Kilwa for a little bit. And because they're already at medium, that will get them out of the war. He's on from the Mamluks. I can't leave with nothing. 150 is nothing with how much I've spent on this war already. Okay, that granted to Kilwa. Okay, they have less. Nice. Fight of Bardara. Sure. Kilwa, get out of here. Are you taking it? Honestly, just a white piece, that's fine. Okay. Now we go take out Tawa. Go over here. Okay, they're back in. Let's take you out. Okay, good. Get Aiden out of here. Okay, that is an army that I'd rather not fight. Okay, honestly, we're just gonna have to defend here. Come on, get in there, get in there. Get in there, please. Oh, because that's not under siege, it doesn't count as being able to, Sally 4. That's silly. Alright, we're gonna lose that fight. Let's get out as fast as we can. Is that really where we went? Or why are we getting... That's my actual troops being stack wiped, too. Why is that? Why does... That's not how Shattered Retreat works. That's literally not how that works. Why does the... That's twice now the game's done that to me today. Where they move me to the next province when that's not how Shattered Retreat works. I wonder what's causing that. I have to look into the... Like, I'm gonna have to look into that. This is a fight we can win. We just got killed. We just knocked Killua out. Like, I know we can win this fight. That's the thing, right? I'm just wondering why it keeps doing that to us. Because a Shattered Retreat there, we have enough manpower we can recover. We can go back, we can beat him up at Khazar Ibrim. The Mamluks are on low war. War... Not exhaustion, but the other word. Like, this is a fight we can take and win. Just don't know why the game's not enjoying us being able to do it. Alright, take out this... You know, take him out. Nice, okay. Now, for low morale. But wait. No, okay, that's... Okay. Okay, I'm going to remove you. Where are you going? Okay, you're both going to the right place this time. Okay, Killua wants white peace. Huge. Killua's out. That releases Mombasa and a few other people. Good to go. We Shattered Retreat properly this time. Killua's no longer sieging down the fort, which is good. We get our manpower back. We're good to go. I want that prestige. Let's get our other mercenaries up here. Black flag, that's fine. While we're here, they can't reach us, so let's go take out Hormuz's army. Take that fort back. Actually, they can reach us. They're just going to chase us down, I see. Okay, that works. Still, that's a... Like, we're on equal amount of troops. Actually, we have more troops than them now. They have more cav and cannons, but we have more infantry. And infantry is what wins wars. How are you guys looking for manpower? Please tell me it's less. Okay, we're whittling them down. More of an us, but less than what they had before. Okay, there we go. You're out. Alright, where's that ever mercenary band? I need those. Okay, take out those. Okay, our vassals are completely on siege, which is nice. And that Mamluk army is in our territory doing who knows what. Alright, we can... This is a fight we can win. Hormuz wants peace. Huge. Okay, this is becoming a very winnable fight, chat. Okay. Which is what wins wars. Artillery would make a word wall. Artillery can have a word when they have more than one pip, okay? When artillery has more than one pip, they're allowed a word. Until then, they don't get to say shit. Alright, get back here. I need a fort right here in the future, too. Alright, Mamluks have what? 33k? And... Yes! The Ottomans won't give them mill access because rivals. They're stuck! That's 18k stuck over in Darn. Actually, did Ottomans give them mill access? Ah, because Aiden has mill access. I see. That's, annoying. Ottomans, your outright bastards are giving Aiden, war. Okay, you know what, Aiden? Would you like to peace out, buddy? No, you sure? If I stack wipe you, would you do it for a Scooby stack wipe? Yeah, if we take out Aiden's army here, we stack wipe them, that will give them enough war exhaustion, I think. Because if we can trap 18k Mamluks over there, I'd be so happy. You have no idea how happy I'd be. Alright, peace offer, no. 20k. Where... Oh, you guys, get the hell over here, please. Actually, you know what? No, back up. Scorched Earth them. I don't care if I'm Scorched Earth in my own province. I want to have all my troops together. Like I said, if we can separate... Damn it, the Mamluks got out of there. I got the war target at least. Okay, and then we take out Aiden. No, Aiden switched over. Come on, we can do this. Did they really just immediately breach us? That's so... Honestly, I do it to them all the time. I'm not going to complain, actually. Right, come on, we can do this. Get in there. Oh my god, we did not get in there whatsoever in time. Jesus. Okay, we got stack wiped again because the way fucking movement works. We can do this. I know we can. We just need to find the right way how. Just need to find out how is the issue. And honestly, worst case scenario, if we're at a point where we're going to start on the losing side, which we're very quickly, rapidly approaching, we just simply wipe peace. It'd be nice to have them like form up an attack. Well, that's what I did. The issue is that I think I have a high maneuver general in one of them, which high maneuver means your army move speed is a lot faster, so it's harder to time on attack. So we have automated and coordinated attack. I do kind of wish like if you group them all at the same time, but yeah, they all go at once. That'd be pretty cool, but it's just not how the game works that way. All right, this is where we're at. You guys get in here. You guys get up here. We have 2K there who can help us. Yes. Ah, Sally Pork, that's what I wanted. Sortie. Get in there. Oh, we just immediately lost. Never mind. That wasn't helpful. Okay, there we go. We won. And we got the stack wipe. Huge. Oh, I know we didn't get the stack wipe. They managed to get away. I saw the attack and I thought that was a stack wipe. I was so excited. Okay, let's come here. Eden is unfortunately sticking together with the Ottomans, which you hate to see. But our vassals are slowly rebuilding their forces as well, which we love to see. You guys get over here. Get in with the Ottomans. They're going to take out the Ethiopians. That's fine. Get in, get in, get in. Nice. Okay, huge. Two massive... Where the hell are you guys going? You going all the way over to Aden? That's crazy. Okay. You guys come up this way. You guys come up this way. You guys come up this way. I think now we've... Yeah, they're at 29 with 1. They still have so many troops. What are we at? 31 with 0. Okay. You know what? This is possible still. If we'd gotten the stack wipe on Aden, I think we would have been able to super... There we go. Huge. So that means these guys down here are now stack wipeable because they won't be able to cross. Actually, no, Asa got rid of their fort, so zone of control doesn't matter. God damn it, Asa, I hate them. Why do they do this to me? Yep, listen, the Mamluks have no fleet over here. They have 2 galleys and 3 transports. I have what? 6 light ships. I don't think that's actually enough. I think barks are still worse than, Okay. Let the vassals deal with them down here. Yeah, they're gonna cross anyway, so... Mamluks are no longer a great power, that's huge. We have that ticking war score, we can do this. We just need Cairo. Where are we at? We are at 19 out of 45. Oh boy! Look, I promise we'll consolidate our debt and fix our economy after this war. Oh, we can stack wipe them. Huge. Ain't no way our vassals are gonna be too late to get here. 2nd of March. Yeah, we lose by then. God damn it. Vassals are so unreliable. Right, let's attach armies to you. Our first separatists, I really can't afford to care about that right now, honestly. Okay. Good, you're gonna be stuck between my 2 armies here now. There you go, get in there. Get into that fight. Get in there. Thank you. Nice. Get him out of here. Okay. Honestly, you guys have morale. Just get over there. Get another tick up. Probably beat those separatists quite easily. If the Mamluks take down here, I actually don't care. Because we have the Vassal Swarm now. I'm not gonna pay Suck Lava, fuck off. Imagine giving me the loan thinking I was gonna pay it back. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Get me the Abyssinian Barded Cavalry. Whew. I can't believe that we're actually gonna get this. Culverin, because we've been doing a lot of offense lately. Take out that guy now that you're full strength again. Oh my god, we finally managed to do it, chat. Let's just start, taking Cairo again, I guess. Boston Separatists. I don't have time for that shit, honestly. God damn it, guys. We're ahead of time on most techs, so actually, let's grab the extra merchant. We're gonna want that once we start changing up our trade. Because how much do we have in Zanzibar now, do we think? Not a lot. To be fair, that's also because we haven't really done much down here. I can take out the Mombasans. Honestly, I should get on Merc ideas had I known I was going to rely on them this much. I very rarely get to play with Mercs this much, it's interesting. And both Mamluk armies are down south. Okay, let's take you. You have a siege general? You do, nice. The Mamluks are defeated in the north. We are defeated in the south. Between the two of us, let's see what we can accomplish, shall we? You get over here. Actually, ignore Mombasans for now. Honestly, if I lose Mombasa, that's not the end of the world to me. And I honestly have bigger fish to fry. That is now 30k Mamluks in my land.
Rustin, I have a message from the field.
Yeah,
Hello EA Nasir. It's your most valuable customer. I need 5 billion copper to build God's army. Allegiance to Abraham.
So, fun fact, Abrahamic faiths weren't a Finn by the time Nasir was there. Okay, they're gonna get a lot of attrition at least. Let's put you over here behind this fort. They're gonna consolidate their forces soon, I have a feeling. They barely have any infantry though, like they're so exhausted on manpower. Whereas I at least still have a little bit. I say as I build more infantry, but that's besides the point. We'll take him on here. No, he's gonna get in there in time. Okay, you guys actually come back up here. Because now we're at the point where all of us have just a little bit. Okay, that's 20k, that's 12k. We're taking it as manpower recovery. Honestly, let the battle siege, we have to fight. Oh, and we lost our good general from the Zanj company too, you hate to see it. Okay, you actually come over here, man. Okay, what can we get? What can we get? What can we guess? Infantry to cav ratio, just so we don't lose on our Finn because of the military tactics idea. Alright, take out you just because you're a free stack wipe. That old Berber. Okay, that was one of my boys. That's unfortunate. Free stack wipe. Alright, we have all of our units versus all of their units. Let's see how this goes. Let's get over here. Okay, they're giving me the war goal at least, which is nice. God, by the time we're done this, the fucking Ottomans are gonna be back at war with these guys. Match some peasants, don't care. Let's come up this way. You come up here, you come up here. Honestly, I wish there was more forts in Egypt that we could take them out of. Yeah, that's, I'm sorry, Ethiopia. I'm sorry, little one. If we can take out these guys, though, that would be nice. We're not gonna be able to take those guys out, unfortunately. Okay, Okay, let's see where these guys go, because this is most of their infantry left. Whereas this is their artillery. Which I wouldn't mind taking out, honestly. Nubian peasants. Can't afford to take those out, sadly. Okay, let's take you out. Let's get you over here. Okay, let's Scorched Earth, get out of there. Never mind, we're not gonna be able to get everyone in there. I think Scorched Earth before I owned the province is what's causing the issues, actually. That was a bad idea. Let's, I can't afford to get stack wiped there. If I Scorched Earth, it's enemy hostile, which, if I don't own the province, I need to think about that. I didn't even think about that. I haven't had to play around with Scorched Earth in a while. You look so smart and professional with your glasses. Thank you. And they're at one point concerned they both probably live in the same town. What, Abrahamic Faith and the Enasir? Those are like at least 100 years apart. Because keep in mind, Enasir was Mesopotamian, which is like the Tigris and the Euphrates. Whereas Abrahamic faiths originated in the Canaanite region with, like Judaism in Judea. So, like, geographically, those are already pretty far apart. Maybe via trade. We don't, as far as I'm aware, there's no complaints about the quality of copper from Judea, like, to Enasir. And as far as I'm aware, at the time, keep in mind that, actually, what time was Enasir? Let me look up quickly. I don't remember the exact time. Enasir is 1750 BC. Okay, so Judaism would be a thing. Judaism... Actually, Judaism is history spanning over 3,500 years. So actually, Enasir is about 200 years older than Judaism. Abrahamic faiths, Abraham himself is the theory. Yeah, I know, and I'm saying those are not, those are about 200 years apart. Let's actually see if we can chase down their arty. Yes, we can. Huge. Alright, get everyone in that battle, please. Nice, they lost. Okay. And now we can go. We have 41k. Let's go take out these guys. Those other guys are still busy running away. I think that means we can get these guys down. Come on, 0, really? Oh my god, we're getting rolled by the rolls. Alright, there we go, huge. So that takes them down to 29k. We're at 33k. Let's drop you guys. Do you have siege? Okay. Who has the best siege? 1, 1, 2. Okay. You come here, you come here. Oh boy. Azertine, I really don't need you to be like this right now. Here. Just be placated, be happy, fuck off. You know the deal. We're looking at in terms of rebellions. Oh my god, independence. So quick. 7 out of 30. Okay. I get the mercenary band on there. Alright, we lost our guy, that's unfortunate. 3-2 free. I really don't want that. I don't have the prestige though. Alright, we can at least take Cairo now. Like I said, if we can take Cairo, if I can get a border with the Mediterranean, I'm happy. You know? And then when I come back to this mess tomorrow, I'll be like, what the hell was I thinking? Okay, they're back over here. Like I said, I'd rather fight them in Ethiopia where they have more attrition and where they have more issues. Alright, there we go. Finally, we took Cairo. Let's siege down everything up here. Look at that, 60%. Whew. Whoo-wee. Take the entire delta. Honestly, at this point, I just want the delta. Okay, so you. Then you would be nice, you'd be nice. Then I want that full 1250, buddy. Alright, now we move back down south. And this is what I mean with zone control. Like, they walked right past my fort here from over here because theoretically they could walk all the way around and then get in through Berber. Therefore, they should be able to walk past my fort right here. That's just how AI zone of control works, and it is the single most annoying feature of this game. Is that the AI does not have to follow the same rules as the player. Oh, I never recorded Mombasa. Whoops. Yeah, we're gonna have to take out Separatists after we take out this last Mamluk battle. Competent administrator, that sucks. Right, let's not go there. Let's get you guys out here first, then we go in on there. Okay, now he's locked in, that's all their arty, let's go. Ah, they made it away, damn. Oh, maybe not, actually. Get in there, please, get in there, thank you. Oh, and they... Oh, shit. Didn't realize... You know what? Either way, I didn't let them reinforce. That's fine. Still take them out at the end. Because we have all the battles attached to us now. Take the prestige hit, whatever. We'll get prestige back from winning battles. You come here, take the war goal. Stack wipe. Huge. Nice. Stack wipe. Okay. I'll gladly take the 2 base tax. We'll take Butana back. And we'll take out the separatists here. Can't repay anything, that's fine. Okay. Did we get what we want? 4 reasons, come on. Just give it to us, you bastards. Over here, take them out. Easily take the 1 tax and cap. Actually, I probably didn't need that now that I think about it. Call for peace? Fuck you. The fuck you mean call for peace? They won't accept peace. I tried. Alright, you come down here and take out these Mombasans now. You have a better general at least. And you come stack wipe this guy. Sponge. Oh my god, these guys are insufferable. Jesus Christ, just perish already, please. You guys come in here. You guys come over here. Like, Mamluks, I beg you, fuck off. Please. That's, that would give us the straights. And we get our culture unified if we take the extra provinces here. You know what I mean? How lucky do I want to push it? What am I sitting at in terms of loans? 46. I'm at 24. I don't want to push it that far. I have 118 months. I think we push it for the Golden Age soon. Break open the walls, assault. Don't give them a fort. There we go. Alright. Please give up. Oh, thank Christ they gave up. Alright. We did it, chat! We killed the Mamluks! Holy shit, we managed to do it. Alright, auto blob. Why? Oh my god, why do you hate me? Oh, because you want all of my provinces. Alright. That's not ideal, Mr. Autoblob. It also outraged at me now. That's not great either. Okay. I was really hoping they would let me, get right at a deficit while having loans. That makes sense. Alright. You're my army. You stay here. Actually, you come down to Bombasa, take this out before they break us. You get over here. You go away. Okay, we got Liberate Alexandria, which is nice. Cops come out of hiding. Nice, very nice. Mamluks announces his arrival, that's fine. Okay. This is workable. We can work with this. How close is Darfur? Darfur is not going to be close enough, neither is Mombasa. Truce of Killa ended. Oh, I didn't even get the now trees. Damn it, I meant to do that. I think the important thing now is that they're not defenders of the faith, right? By attacking Mara, for example. Okay, good. Ottomans are no longer, or Mamluks are no longer dependent on the faith. As our Truce of Kill was up, we could absolutely bring the Mamluks into another war. Though, that being said, I don't know if I want that. As much as I'd love to be able to use their own loans against them. Alright, we have access to the Mediterranean now, at least. Which I honestly kind of wish we had taken Explorers. Enter the Cop Faith, let's go. Actually, do I want that? No, it's not useful at the level it is at right now. As cool as it would be to be the defender of the faith that only we follow, it's just not worth it. You, get me that royal marriage, please. I need to offset my horrible heirs. 17, I got time. Get rid of him. Give me a better one. Got Charismatic Negotiator, which we love to see. And the Ottomans back up to happy with us. And we got rid of our last mercenaries. Okay. Yeesh. Extend that. Let's get rid of those estate loans wherever they can be found. You. All 1%ers. Nice. Let's take out more 1%ers now. There we go. Good to see you. Okay. Let's start, sieging down this down so we don't lose Mombasa. I don't know how we managed to get this, where everything kind of worked out for us. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, and then honestly what we do actually is we upgrade in Harar. I know I wanted to spend the money to reduce my loans, but I need colonialism. At least the good news is that the Mamluks are as damaged as I am. Like, they're not coming back from this anytime soon. Oh, of course, I'm so glad we swapped out. Call it Maidstone. We'll have Maidstone the Third, who will be a absolute Giga Chad. Alright. Okay, now if I attack Kilwa, hear me out. The Mamluks would join. That makes sense. Don't have a claim on them. Oh, right, because Mombasa had all the claims on them. Oh, very nice. Okay, Mamlukian Particulus up in here, which means that they can't... So anything around Cairo, they won't actually be able to heal because all their troops are on the Arabian side. Let's go. We're kind of based, Jack. Getting back into stuff to be tough, but pushing through feels rewarding when you're able to do it again. I know, right? A lot to refresh myself on. Rusty as hell in my first avatar since like years. Super focused on FTD after the fact. Oh, nice! So this was a bumpy road, but I'm glad I made something quite nice to have a vacation in VR chat. Nice, I'm proud of you. Good job. Alright, so that is the conclusion of session 1 of the Nubian game. Good a lot. Actually, let's go. We'll go take out up here first, and then we'll finish session 1. Quality ivory, nice, that helps a lot. I want Northern Swahili Coast, I want Mombasa, I want Juba. Alright, so we paid off, no, we just took out the 1% loans. What am I doing? Whoops. I did not mean to do it. Well, we gotta retake him out now. Didn't mean to do it that way, that's my bad. Let's pay off the 4% loans. I'm not paying back the HA, so they can fuck off. We're down to 22 loans. Holy shit, I didn't notice the inflation. Alrighty. So the other side of the coin of this issue, of course, being that the Mamluks, haha, can't reach Egypt. I also can't reach Egypt. I don't know if we've noticed this, chat, but I also can't reach Egypt. Quite unfortunately. So we're gonna have a fun time when those Mamlukian separatists rise up in just a... That's the wrong button. I wanted to harsh treatment, not provoke revolt. Whoopsie. Wow, look at that. The game crashed. It's always surprising how unstable the game is when you make a mistake, huh? If you're playing well, the game is like very stable. If you make a mistake, the game goes so unstable. It is what it is. It is what it is. I do hate making that mistake though, where it just like hits you accidentally with the oops. Alexandria is my second favorite historical city after owning Carthage. Oh, nice. I gotta do a lesson on Punic archaeology sometime. I love researching Carthage. It's so much fun, especially like the what if scenarios where it's like, well, honestly, what if Carthage won the Punic Wars, right? Like how? Because they wouldn't have been as imperialistic as Rome. They were more of a mercantile nation. So like it really makes you wonder like how would Europe have changed if Carthage was a dominant power in the Mediterranean, or even if like you have like the like the two dominant power theory, right? If you had a bilateral. Okay, good, Alexandria. Okay, harsh treatment. Thank you, game. Yeah, I'm so used to like they moved provoke revolt and harsh treatment around, so I'm used to it being one down. Yeah, I'm not paying Hassa. They can't do shit to me. What are you gonna do to me, buddy? Didn't think so. You have Bukhara, Hormuz, and Medina. Yeah, you're not doing shit to me, buddy. Shame we know so little about Carthage. Well, the Romans wanted it that way. That's the main reason, right? Alright, so take these peasants. If we ever lose the money in the other stuff right now. Oh, and they finally took Caesar over him. Damn, I was hoping I'd be able to get up there in time. Who are you? Oh, I forgot to wait for the rest of my troops. Whoops. Glad I noticed that. I was like, why are you? So that's just a random band of 5 guys, burgers, and fries over here. Alright, those Mamlukian separatists are pretty serious about getting out of here. I normally don't like doing harsh treatment until the Age of Absolutism, but like, I have no choice here. I have to take him. I have to take up. I can't let those rebels spawn right now. Especially when I'm dealing with rebels down here. Alright. Oh, there's, Damn, you hate to see the Mamluks just getting absolutely bodied like this, huh? True. That do be why Rome are the baddies. Well, it's so true. Oh, I shouldn't have done that when I have no man. I have enough manpower. Now we go deal with these guys down here. Literally just flying all over the place trying to catch up here. Let's take the idea we're only 10% ahead because of colonialism. We did start building this up, which is nice. Alright, nice, that's all caught. You'll love to see it. And now we get you guys going with your... We're looking at 90 months. I'll pop the Golden Age just as close as possible, so that we have as much time in it as possible. Oh, we have 2 missionaries now, nice. Where'd we get that from? We still have to convert out. Oh right, yes, we have Alexandria now. That gives us more boost. Honestly, I think we'll take core creation costs. Probably help us the most. Mamluks are already back up. Holy shit. Mamluks, can you fuck off? Why are you guys so upset? I'm almost tempted to, like, I wish I could have a... There has to be someone in here. No, Tunis is the closest one. Damn. Alright, Ottomans, I know you're mad at me, but let's talk about this, okay, buddy? Yeah, you're still outraged towards me. It's literally just because you want my provinces. What? You bastard. Honestly, if the Ottomans come from my provinces, there's nothing I can do. So, like, what do I do? They're number 1 with great power. Hey, Austria. You know what? Portugal or Austria might make a good alliance. I doubt we'll be able to get Austria, but, like, it would be funnier. You know, if we ever get our capital up in Antioch, we'd be able to join... So Anatolia counts as Europe. We might be able to join the HRE if we're not too big by that point. I got rid of all the separatists. The Mamluks are once again being annoying. Harsh treatment, please. We'll even boost stability over it. Please calm down. 39% chance every month to progress is very annoying. Alrighty. I think we're finally able to incorporate Majertine and get some more trade going here. Never mind, Majertine does not like us. What about Ethiopia? Are you okay with us? No. Yeah, they're going to be able to be enveloped at least. And if we get Ethiopia, we'll get a lot of... Like, that's good high dev provinces at least. I say that, but ignore the red. It's mostly green and yellow, orangish. It's more dev than what we have right now. And then we can start expanding west into Wadai. That's what we're looking at right now, I think, in terms of tomorrow's session. Alright, we've stabilized. Economically we haven't stabilized yet, but that's fine, because honestly, I don't think we're ever going to economically stabilize, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't see it happening. I want at least 10 transports. Oh, we don't have enough sailors, really. Like, when I hear high dev, and I think it means high devastation, I have 2 Stellaris brand. Well, devastation is also a mechanic in this game. So you wouldn't be completely wrong. Why do I have more cabin than what I need? You get out of here. 4K is what I like to keep my cab at, because that's the max flanking range you can really get. Those particularists will keep the Ottomans down, in terms of, like, they'll just be really upset. Okay, but the good news is we can now see every province we need for Kushite Restoration. Well, almost every province. There's just that one on the edge of the Sahara there. So... that is good, at least. Just who are you allied with? Adin, Medina, Hormuz, and Kilwa. Well, we'll be able to do better at handling them this time, at least. Even if they manage to get their troops up. Start paying off those 4% once again. Just try to get our refin as best we can. Okay, I need to core Alexandria next. I gotta make sure I focus on that so I can convert it, and then I'll wait to core the other stuff until we get core creation cost reduction. Okay, there we go, chat. That is part 1 of the Kushite Restoration done. Let's go find someone else who's... Well, actually, let's go see if anyone else is doing achievement runs. I'm curious. I'm going to save the game. I'm going to... I guess I can exit game, because if you exit the menu, it restarts the game anyway. Alright. Ooh, look at me. I'm behind the clipboard. There we go. I need to set up a hotkey. I know how to set up a hotkey now for this. I just need to actually sit down and do it. Alright, thank you guys so much for joining me today. This was a great time learning how to do Nubia. The Vassal Swarm is not what I expected this would go, but honestly, it ended up working. I'm quite happy. And aside from that, we just really have to fix up our nation. We're gonna have to do our best to, we have to convert Mombasa, we have to convert Wadai and all of them over to the west. And then afterwards, we'll have to get Ethiopia. Ethiopia will be a big boon to our economy, which will be nice, because we'll be able to accept the culture like Amhara. And we'll be able to just slowly integrate the entire province, and they have some good dev areas if you let them dev. So after that, we leave Harar, because obviously we want Harar to have Haraja gold, because we're not Muslim. So Harar's going to be a perma-vassal. We'll probably make them into a march at some point, just to give them extra bonuses, because we never intend on annexing them anyway. And then, what else do we have? Majertine and Osa. Osa I want to integrate after Ethiopia, probably. Just so that we can, get Somali as a accepted culture and just really get that all going. And then after that, it's just Majertine, and then the Vassal Swarm is done. And then we take on Kilwa and the Mamluks once again. Because if we declare war on Kilwa, we'll be able to get the Mamluks as a... not a co-belligerent, because I'll call in their allies, but like as a secondary partner, and we use that to annul treaties with the Mamluks. And just hope that they don't ally the Ottomans. If they ally the Ottomans, it's Jover. And then once we get our economy back on track by looting the Mamluks more, I think what we do is we just do a lot of like full money and war reps, wars against the Mamluks. Just take as much money from the bank of Mamluks as we can, and that should help us quite a bit. But regardless, that's been all for me today. Let's find some of the raid, shall we? Alright. Oh, there's quite a few people playing Abanar. Nice. I do like Abanar. I see someone doing... Oh, wow. 0 to 370 free achievements. The Playmaker TTV. Let's go see what they're up to, shall we? Yeah, because they seem to be doing quite a bit of... Yeah, so they're doing all the achievements that they're at 124. Nice. All right. I'll get their username here. Let's go see what they're up to, shall we, chat? There we go. But yeah, aside from that, I've been Roastin' VT. That's all we're going to talk about today, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.